Audio. Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec A1MQ. There is a proto operation down below and somebody up above where we would normally operate, but ECARS will be starting in a few minutes. I'd like to clear first. We'll see if that is possible for folks to cooperate with us, but hopefully I'm not interfering too bad. I'm pretty sure I'm probably interfering with the photo group, and I can't manage to get hold of them from the photo family. So that's the way it's going to be this morning. This is K1MQ. I'll be back in about 4 minutes. The guy running photo is going to clear off in a few seconds, so I'll give him a little bit of time to clean up the list he's got. It's the right thing to do. This is K1MQ for ECARS.
About that.
Hey, no worries. This is K1MQ Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec for ECARS. Hey, look, the band is an open band. Everybody's welcome, no net owns the frequency. We just try to fit in where we can, and that's all we can do. Anyhow, thank you very much. All right, why don't we get rolling here? This is Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec A1MQ, and I don't look like I'm tuned up properly here. Give me 1 second. that wasn't 1 second, it was 402. This is K1MQ Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. And let's see, it's Thursday, and it's about 7:32. So sorry about a little bit of a late start this morning, but I should have come down here earlier and checked frequency. I got busy with something else. Neglected time, and that's my fault, nobody else's fault. And thanks to the guys from POTA moving frequency. That's really greatly appreciated by those guys that are running POTA. Let's see, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're here daily from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. on the weekend, from 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. Monday through Saturday, we must stop operations at precisely 1:30. So please cooperate with your net control, as we do need to stop at that particular time. So please help us out in that regard. Your cooperation is always greatly appreciated by both myself and all of the net control operators on frequency. Let's see what else. Mobiles have a priority here on ECARS. They always have. So if you're mobile, make sure I know that. We work from a list. I'll run a list. I'll try to work my way down through the list, and I will come back up and take another list. That's the way we run things. If you don't get on a list, please just wait until I have a chance to manage to get through the list, and then we'll start another one, and we'll make sure that, we'll try to get you picked up then. It's the way it works. Alrighty. This is K1MQ Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, pen in hand. Let's see who's out there. K1MQ for ECARS.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Hotel Tango. Lima Delta Bravo.
Okay, I got 6 on that go around, and I'm sure I missed some, but we're going to run with this list. So we're going to do things, we're going to take the list as we have it. We have anyone at CDX, ZGN, GHT, LDB, and IQJ Mobile. IQJ Mobile gets to go first. Come on in. Fine. What's the matter with my brain today? Dawn, I think I got it right. K1MQ.
K1MQ, WD3 IQJ Mobile. Good morning to you, Jim down there. Everybody else that can hear me. Sitting here in the parking lot right now waiting for the rest of the guys to show up. We're headed off to Harrisburg this morning. So I just wanted to check in, say good morning to everybody. I trust my local signal's getting through all this stuff. A lot of static crashes here. So back to you, Jim. K1MQ, WD3
All right, Don, a little bit on the light side at the beginning, but little adjustments on my side to make things a little better. Drive carefully out there. I didn't hear what your destination is. You went to State College yesterday. Where are you going today?
I'm heading for Harrisburg.
Holy mackerel, man, you get around a lot. Yeah, you have too many miles on that truck of yours, over?
Yeah, well, that's part of life. Had a good visit yesterday in the hospital at State College. Now we're headed to Harrisburg. This was not a crazy visit. This is just for pleasure. So, hey, you carry on. I appreciate you letting me in here, Jim. K1MQ, WV3 IQJ Mobile. I'll be clear listening.
All right, Don. You take care. Thank you very much for swinging by. SWB3 IQJ on to Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. Well, we got in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. On its way to Harrisburg. 30637 on the lifetime roster and about 350 miles from here. Now, let's get back up to the top of the list and go down and see Joe. Hey, Joe, did you get a bunch of storms last night, or was it pretty light like it was here? Over.
Oh, good morning to you. This is NA1X. The name is Joe, located in Agawam, Massachusetts. I have an ECARS number of 10099. Call is NA1X, and I just wanted to tell you that the storms in this area right here where I live, there was very little rain and almost no wind, but they were saying we're going to get 60-mile-an-hour plus winds, and all that must have been north of us. So I guess we lucked out. Over.
Yeah, I'm not not sure where it went because I don't think we saw 60-mile-an-hour winds here. Sure didn't see the lightning and thunder that we did the day before. I opened up the door down here into the basement, the bulkhead door, so I could get some air in here. Because man, it is hot down here today. A little cooler outside, which is a good thing. It's like 72 degrees outside. I presume that it's also a little cooler there. Over.
Yeah, roger on that. It's nice right now, 68 degrees, very comfortable. There's no more rain either, so it's really going to be a much more pleasant day. 7-3 to you, and have a great day. I'm glad we could check in, and you sound terrific. NA1X will be clear.
All right, Joe. Well, thank you very much for stopping by, and thanks for being a regular here on ECARS. We appreciate that. And that's NA1X. Joe, he's down in Agawam, Massachusetts, where humidity is dropping, and it appears to have dropped here as well. As I have the door open, the humidity is still pretty high here in the basement, but a little bit of fresh air will probably help that out. And not like storm yesterday. Now let's go up and find out what happened at Rensselaer yesterday. Don, come on in.
Good morning, Jim. Very nice to hear from you again. Not too much. I mean, we had one brief storm pass through. Probably had a half an inch of rain drop in that storm. Fortunately here, no damage from lightning or wind. All the antennas are still up, so looking to be a good day. Can't wait till the humidity drops and I can, much like you, open up all the windows and doors.
Well, I did open up maybe a little prematurely, but I did turn the air conditioners from air conditioned to just blowing air into the house. Opened up the slider in the back of the living room this morning, and then I opened up the bulkhead down here. It is it's stuffy down here in the basement where there is no real air circulation other than the fan I have blowing all the time, but it really doesn't do anything but move hot air around. And the Lord knows plenty of hot air comes out of this part of this part of the basement, which is kind of in the center, so it's kind of a center heating zone. Is the word on. Good area, great signal, and you take care, and hopefully it all cools down for us. Over.
Roger that, Jim. Thanks again for taking my call. You have yourself a wonderful day also. K1M2, KBQ CBS.
All right, you take care. Thanks a lot for stopping by. That's KD2, CDS. Let's see, Don in Rensselaer, New York, 21074 on the roster, and about 125 miles from here. And this is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and I'm going up to, let's see, Peru, New York. Good morning, Jerry. How's everything in Peru?
Good morning, Jim. Well, everything in Peru is 70 degrees, sunshine, and so far this week, 1.57 to 1.59 inches of liquid precip. 4.21 so far for the month, and that's our average rainfall for the month, of 4 inches. So anyhow, and we heard Don on his mobile really well. He was about 5'8" up here. And did you get my email reference Saturday shift?
I think so, and I thought, let me look at something here real quick. Where are you there? Did I correct that? No, I guess I didn't. Is there a problem with this Saturday? Over.
Yeah, I put in for N2MX ship there, and haven't seen it go to the yellow yet.
Okay, so no, I haven't seen that. That's on Sunday. Okay, I had not seen that, and I don't know why. I thought you picked up. I don't know. Maybe you didn't pick up Georgia's ship. I know you picked up the one ship. So, let's see. I know I got you on Saturday, and I haven't seen that mail. You must have sent it yesterday a little bit later than the last time I checked the mail. Over.
I sent it a couple days ago. I also put it on Slack. But okay, no problem. And I might be able to pick up George's tomorrow if nobody else takes it over.
All right, I'll check the mail a little bit later, and I can. Yeah, that's right. It has not changed. I thought I had. I thought I had fixed that, but maybe I didn't. Let me, I'll take care of that right now. As a matter of fact, changing the schedule, I can do that. Whoop. Maybe I can't because I'm being stupid here. Oh, well, it goes to show you I can't do two things at once, and I'm not going to try to. I'll correct that in a couple minutes and get that corrected, and I'll check the mail a little bit later and see if anybody's asked for George's shift on Friday. I guess his antennas all came down in the wind. I think we need to, when I go visit him, I'm going to have to go out there and give him a hand getting those antennas up in a little more secure fashion and see if we can manage to stop the breakage of his antennas. Jerry, thanks for everything you do. You would do way more than yeoman's duty, that's for sure. And picking up the open shifts, I appreciate it. 7-3.
7-3, Jim, and to ZGN.
All right, that was N2 ZGN, Jerry. Oftentimes fill in that control for us here, and we greatly appreciate all he does for the group, that's for sure. He does an awful lot to help us out here, and does more than a lot more than his share, that's for sure. And we greatly appreciate it. Jerry is, like I said, N2 ZGN, and I need to move some things out of the way so I can see what I'm doing here. He's up in Peru, New York, 20993 on the lifetime roster and about 175 miles from here. Next on the list is GHT, which is Harry. How are you doing, Harry?
Yeah, not too bad, Jim. You got a little good signal here this morning. Yeah, you're a solid 5'9". And it's up 4 degrees, I think, when I got up at 4:45 this morning. They say it's not supposed to get up more than maybe the low 80s. That's fine there. And I'm almost like you. When I bought the house, this was a garage. And I needed more room, so we made it into a den and put a couple bedrooms upstairs. And my son decided, after I had all his medical problems, decided to make it into a radio room for me. So I'm wall-to-wall radios down here. If I hooked up more than one, I'd probably cause a brownout downstate somewhere. Here's for the roster, 2694.
Roger that. Yeah, I don't have that much down here that's actually turned on at any one particular time. But it sure doesn't take long for the tube amplifier with 4572Bs sitting there percolating along to make this place warm. And if I don't open the door occasionally and get some air in, it really is a little tough to. It gets a little stifling down here. So today we opened up the door, and I think I still have another box fan down here that I can plug in and blow some air in here a little bit later and try to cool this down. Do what we can do. Anyhow, good to hear you this morning, Terry. Always pleasure. Thanks a lot for stopping by, and we'll talk to you next week, we presume. If not sooner. 7-3.
7-3, Jim. And I've got an air conditioner right in this room here, and also electric fireplace, so I'm comfortable year round. We'll look for you tomorrow or next week or whatever. KC2 GHT first.
All right, you take care, Eric. Terry, he is KC2 GHT, Parisville, New York, 2694 on the lifetime roster, and 225 miles from here. Let's see, that's that done. Now let's go down to Jim, way down there in the clay mill. This is KA1MQ, over to KE8LDB.
Good morning, Jim, and everybody else that may be within the sound of my voice. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the clay mill. Let's see, we got 67 degrees, overcast skies, and that pretty much is the weather forecast there. I ain't going to bore you with all the minutia. But anyway, Jim, how's things in the great state of New Hampshire this morning? Over.
Oh, as always, life is just ducky up here. Right at the moment, I think the ducks are swimming in the air, but that's all right. If they can walk on fish down in Pennsylvania, I see no reason why in the world they shouldn't be able to swim on the air here. I think the humidity's still pretty well. It's pretty high down here in the basement, but I think it's subsided a little bit outside, and we're just going to keep on hoping that the humidity stays down a little bit out of doors, and we'll do the best we can. How's everything down by the clay mill today? You guys cooled down a little bit?
Roger that. It actually has cooled down. We was down in the 60s this morning when I got up. We're still at 67. So hopefully it's cooled down a bit. But anyway, I know you got a list there, Jim. I'm going to listen along for a little bit and say hello to Miss Cheryl for Beverly and myself. I'd like to say hello to Joe and Jerry and Dawn up there. Dawn, be safe going to Harrisburg, you and Miss Nancy. And Jim, I'll talk to you here over the weekend, I'm sure, sometime. Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll be listening.
All right, Jim, 7-3, and thanks for all you do for us. Jim is in that control on Sundays from 8 to 9. He also follows me on Wednesdays from 8:45 to 10. And that's a beautiful signal coming out of the clay mill down there in southern Ohio. South Webster, Ohio. He's 83.75 on the lifetime roster. And this is KA1MQ, and that's the end of that list. And we'll start another one. This is KA1MQ. Jim, located in Hudson, New Hampshire, in the southern part of the state, just to the east of Nashua. And I'm looking for check-ins.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Julia.
KG8, UG.
All right, we'll run with that fine group of three gentlemen. Let's see, we got FGN, Leroy, NEJ, Terry, and UG Charles. And we'll start with FGN. I don't think I talked to you yesterday, Leroy. Did you sleep in?
I sure did, Jim. Yeah. But I was up early today, so I could hear your voice there this morning. And it's nice. The sun is coming up slowly there, Jim. Over.
Yeah, well, I don't think I'm going to start. You know, as I look out there, still don't see any sun. I don't think we're going to see much of the sun today. It looks like it's going to be cloudy, which I don't think it's going to hurt anything. You know, the clouds just might help make things a little more comfortable out there. Over.
Roger that, Jim. Yeah, your signals are 4-9 plus. Over.
All right, a 4-9. I'm not sure what that means about. Let's see. Let's see. What's up? That's readability, I guess. Must be a tough copy on the readability side. I wonder what's going on with that. Anyhow, good 5-9 up here, Leroy. Good signal this morning. No problems copying. You take care and have a great one, Leroy. See you later. I'm sure if I don't see you before, see you next week. 7-3.
Okay, 73, Jim, and 1FGN will be clear.
All right, that was N1FGN Leroy in West Suffield, Connecticut. He is 1814 on the lifetime roster, about 75 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And next on the list is Terry up there. Sounds like, Terry, you're on the right antenna this morning as opposed to yesterday. Good, strong signal. Good morning, Terry.
Good morning, Jim, and everyone else that can hear me. Well, it didn't start out that way. Couldn't get the amplifier to run because the tuner was gone stupid looking to tune my 80-meter vertical on 40 meters. So I had to get that and undo everything, get the attention of the tuner and put the proper antenna on. Now we're cooking with gas, over.
All right, oh boy. Good to hear that you got to do something about that. I think let's see, a new rig that automatically senses which. Actually, you got to build a control circuit for that there. When you're on, it senses what band you're on and flips the antennas for you. There you go. And that'll solve that problem completely. Over.
You're right. Well, if I change bands on the radio and key into the tuner, it will switch, providing I got the right antenna on it. And once it switches, then I can turn the amp on and everybody's happy. The amp detects what band I'm on. Now, see, there's that tuner. The tuner's doing something now. Now it says it can't.
Huh. That's bizarre.
I don't know what's going on. Oh, now it's normal. We're back up. Well, yeah, we're back up to about 300 watts. And it's normal. I don't know why it does that. Unless there's a branch touching the tree out there. I don't know. Or branch touching the tree. Not quite awake yet anyway, Jim. If there's a branch touching my antenna, that might do it.
Oh, the branch is probably touching the tree, though.
Oh, probably.
Oh, it's just all a chain of events. Oh, boy, Terry, yeah, I think you need more coffee or something. I know I need more coffee, and my coffee cup's already empty. I can't believe that. I'm going to need to bring a bigger cup down here. I have a couple of really large ones down in Pennsylvania that I bought, and they're great because they're huge, and I seldom run out of coffee when I'm down there. But here I got tiny small cups, and a small cup just don't cut it. Oh, well. Yeah, see, if you had, let's see, we get Ham Radio Deluxe running your rig, and then maybe that's something the guys from Ham Radio Deluxe could add to Ham Radio Deluxe or one of the other software controlling things. It'll also go talk to your antenna switch mechanism, and that way, then when you change bands, Ham Radio Deluxe will know. It'll tell some kind of a PLC what band you're on, and then the PLC will take care of running all the buttons for you on your antenna, your giant antenna box there, and just do the right thing automatically.
Oh, that would be sweet. I think Jeff can do that automatically with the lineup of gear he's got there. Just push a button and it switches antennas, sets the tuner. Probably sets the room temperature and the height of his chair and the dimness on the lights, and probably everything else that's in that room is controlled. But anyways, yeah, we'll work on it, Jim. I do have a Micrologix 1000. I could probably write some code for that.
Yeah, I'm running a real small little Siemens logo. They're pretty cool. Not a whole lot of inputs and outputs, but you can daisy chain the thing, and they're cheap, which is a good thing. And they're like any other PLC as far as programming it. But they're a nice little box. The thing isn't any bigger than 2 packs of cigarettes back to back. If you had them stacked as opposed to back to back as opposed to vertically. So it's a wee little thing. It's actually less tall than either the 7300 or the tuner that I have in line, and it sits in between them. But I need to get some DIN rails. I got to put that on my next list of things together. Some DIN rails so I can put that one up where I want it, and I want to run some other stuff off of this PLC, because what the hell, I got it. May as well make it be a little more intelligent and a little more useful. Anyhow, we'll talk to you later, Terry. That's a project for another day. I have about 3 more projects that I really want to do on that thing, and one is the automatic switching of on and off of the speaker, so that when I key the rig, the speaker turns off for those times when I'm running through an SDR, so I don't have to think. Because that thinking thing is way too hard for me. 7-3, Terry.
Okay, Tim. I got lots of things for another day, but Problem is I can't I'm having trouble finding other days to do them. 7-3, brother. Thanks for picking me up. Beaton 3 NEJ.
Yeah, I got this amplifier. I got all the parts to fix, and the amplifier doesn't belong to me, and I need to put the parts in to see if it fixes it. I started to look at it yesterday, and I can't get to the back side of the circuit board I need to get to, and I don't want to unsolder every single wire on the damn amplifier to get there, so I'm struggling with what the heck to do. Somebody else had gone in there and cut every single wire and did it that way. I'd rather not do that, but if I have to, I guess what I'll do is take every one of his solder joints that he did and unsolder them and lengthen the wiring a little bit and just do what I have to do and then put it all back together again. Just rather not have to do that. Oh, well. Terry, talk to you later. That's V3NEJ, Terry, Kitchener, Ontario, 30709 on the lifetime roster. About 475 miles from here, I think it says. Now, over to Charles. Hey, Charles, how did you get all the screws you needed to get things all screwed together? Good morning, sir.
Well, good morning, Jim. Well, we're at the 57 this morning, kind of a chilly morning. Now, on to what the answer or your question was. Yes, I did get over there. I got my box. I came back. I also talked to Jim afterwards, talked to him. And this morning, I'm going to load up the lumber I don't need that they brought out thinking that I need. So I'm going to return that, and I got to get a couple more pieces of lumber that I need. And as you finish up the railing. And of course, there's going to be some odds and ends that eventually going to have to be done too. But that, to me, right now, that's not important.
Yeah, roger that. Well, you got to at least get the flooring all done and the railing around it all done. Make it good and safe. And after that, then everything else, I think, is, in my opinion, is gravy stuff. If it doesn't really need to be done, no sense to doing it in any big hurry. And it's been too hot, I think, at least here, for me to want to do any of that kind of work. So I'm glad to hear that you're doing it, because I sure as heck couldn't. Charles, I'm trying to get the final date of when I'll be up to see you, both you and Rob up there to pick up a piece of gear from Rob and just swing by and say hey to you. So we're working on that, trying to get the YL to narrow in on a day for me because I'm using her car, and if I'm using her car, we're going to take her car, so I need to make sure that she doesn't need it, and I can have it for the day. And that's the problem we're having right now, but we're going to get that straightened out real soon. Anyhow, you take care. Good to hear you this morning, Charles, and we'll talk to you real soon. 7-3.
Yeah, Jim, you asked me that question yesterday about August, and I didn't answer you, but yeah, I don't see no problem on that. I don't know if I got anything crucial that's in August that I have to deal with, so I think it'll be okay. So, okay, Jim, have a good one, and well, catch you later. That must be my routine speech at the end. So, K1MQ, KGA.
I think we all got one of those. I think everybody's got their departing thing. And I have mine as well. This KGA, that was KGA UG Charles. He's up in Midland, Michigan. Midland, Michigan is about 650 miles from here. Home of Dow Chemical. And there's another chemical company up here. One of these days I'm going to spend some time looking that up and figure out who that is. DuPont's in Jersey. I can't think of it. Anyhow, it doesn't matter. And this is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike, Quebec. My name is Jim, and I'm located east of the city of Nashua, right across the beautiful Merrimack River, as my father-in-law used to say, and I'm looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, also known as ECARS.
November 1, Whiskey Radio November.
Okay, I got WRN. There was somebody else in there?
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
ESL, was there anybody else?
Whiskey 2 Sierra Uniform Romeo.
Okay, and we got 3 now. That'll do that does not too long of a list. Let's see, we go down to Doug. Good morning, Doug. How's everything in beautiful Reading, Massachusetts? Over.
Yeah, very good, Jim. Good to hear you in there. Just thought I'd bounce in and check in and say hello. Yeah, things are good here. Kind of hot, but we're just waiting for the cool weather to come in. Or cooler weather and less humidity. So, how's the little Collins doing?
Still sitting there prowling along. You could tell me. Yeah, that's what we're running until I break out the 220 and stick it in line, because I want to stick it in line. Make sure everything's working before I try to sell it again, because it's going to be first up on the sale block is make that 220 go away. And then, but before I do that, I got to finish this QRO 1500 that I have sitting here, that I've had sitting here for months and months and months and months, and the guy's probably going to shoot me one of these days if I don't hurry up and get it back to him. So that's the story on that. I ordered some parts for it. Now I got to do is shove the parts in and see if that shears it. I think it will, but no guarantees on anything until I actually get it in there and see what happens. I know part of the problem is in there, so in with the parts that I ordered. Anyhow, that's it. It's in there running great and keeping the shack entirely too warm. Over, Doug?
Yes, I understand completely, yeah. So anyway, we got to get the kiddies again, and I got to get running here because I'm at the Whiskey Oscar Romeo Kilo location, so I got to give you a 73, and I hope you have a great day. This is N1 WRN, back to net. Good to hear you, Jim.
All right. Yeah, have a great day at work today. Don't let anybody wreck it on you. I know I'm not supposed to use those 4-letter words over the air, but occasionally I break the rules. And don't let anybody wreck your day on you. Just have fun. 7-3. That's N1WRN, Doug in Reading, Massachusetts. 10431 on the lifetime roster, and about 25 miles from here. Next on the list is Dave over there in New Boston, and yeah, I don't think it was New Boston I heard anything about, but boy, sure seems like an awful lot of other folks sure did get some nasty weather. I didn't get anything near what anybody else seemed to have gotten, although my coax is still wrapped down around the bird feeder hook, and it gets like that when the wind gets serious, because the antenna drops down and then it gets, I don't know how magically it always hooks onto that bird feeder hook. It just is amazing. Dave, up to you. ESL, it's all yours.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. K1MQ, K1 ESL. We escaped any big stuff again yesterday. Only got a quarter of an inch, a little bit less than a quarter of an inch rain here, which is a little disappointing. We got a half inch the day before, and but none of that really nasty stuff. I did see that on the bigger storm a couple days ago, Milford had they thought it might have been a tornado. It turned out to be a microburst, but had a bunch of damage and nobody hurt or anything like that. But boy, those things can be tough. So I don't really miss the fact that those really tough looking things on the radar went around us. So it looks like we're on a fair weather stretch and a cool down and drying out. So I'm good with that. Go ahead.
Yeah, me too. And I'm hoping that it's cooling off and drying off. I sure could use less humidity. I opened up the door down here hoping it was going to be a little cooler and a little drier today. It can't be much warmer than what it is currently down here. I figure it's probably 80 degrees down here. A little bit of air from outside sure as heck won't hurt. And when I get off the air here, I'll find the fan that I have here somewhere and stick it up in front of that stuff. In front of the screen on the door I have over this comes down from the bulkhead and get that in place and maybe suck some air outside into here, or suck it, do it the other way, suck the air out of here outside. That'll pull some of the cool air from upstairs down here. That should work. Yeah, we'll do something. Anyhow, we'll talk to you soon, Dave. You take care. Good to hear you always, and we'll have to get together and chat about antenna things soon. That's K1 ESL, Dave in New Boston, for 10439 on the lifetime roster, and about 25 miles from here. He's the short contact of the morning so far. And Dave, you take care. 7-3.
Yeah, 7-3, Jim. You'll get some relief from that humidity this afternoon, they say, when those freezers pick up. So we got something to look forward to. Thanks for picking me up. Have a good rest of the day, K1 ESL.
All right, 7-3. And we went through all his information. Next on the list is W2SUR Bill up in Troy. K1MQ. Good morning, Bill.
This is W2SUR. Good morning, Jim. Yeah, I think it's been a while since I checked in with you. Hope everything's all right. The weather here has been really wild. Lots of rain, lots of heavy storms. The humidity, you can cut it with a knife, and it's finally drying out a little bit. The sun's out this morning, which is a good thing. Over.
Roger that. I think it's still cloudy out there. I don't see any shadows anyhow. Can't really tell. It's hard to see out my window there. My little window into the world when I'm down here. But when I came down here, it was pretty cloudy. So I think it's still pretty much on the cloudy side. But that's okay. All I wanted to do is just humidity drop a little bit and cool off. And it really doesn't have to cool off much if it just calms down a little bit of the high humidity. That would serve me well, Bill. I made a mistake and hit the check-in button, which changes the date of your last check-in. Usually don't do that, but I did that this morning for whatever reason, and I went back and it already had changed it to today's date. But I think what I read when I first pulled it up was the last time we had talked to each other was back in May. So, yes, it has been a couple of months, but not that bad, Bill. Over.
Okay, thanks a lot, Jim. Yeah. Like I said, I was wondering how your field day went. We had a really good one here. Just checking in on that. Over.
Well, I don't participate in field day, so I don't know. I think it was a pretty nice day for it, if memory serves. And talked to a couple of guys that work field day. Sound like they had fun. I have never participated. Probably should. After 45 years of doing this, 48 years of doing this. After 48 years of doing this hobby, that I've actually been licensed, and probably more like 60 that I've been playing around with it, keeping my dad's station running. You'd think that I would have worked one field day. Over.
Okay, Roger. Well, you've been around a long time. It's your choice. My hearing's going too, wearing those headphones all the time. so if I miss something, I'll have to catch up on that. So, okay, Jim, that's about it from here. Like I said, it's a nice day today. I'm going to go out and enjoy it. A little lower humidity, so we're going to enjoy that. Hope your day's great, Jim, and have yourself a good one. Over.
Every day that I wake up on this side of the grass, well, actually, I'm almost down. Well, I'm a little bit below grass, but not deep enough that they could throw it in on top of me and not stand up and get out of the way. So I'm in good shape. Still in good shape in that regard. I may have one foot in there, but I'm dragging myself along to keep out of there now. I'm in good shape. Life is good. I couldn't ask for a better life. Anyhow, you take care, and we'll talk to you soon. This is W2SUR Bill. He's up in Troy, New York, about 125 miles from here. And okay, I think that's down to the bottom of the list. Let's see who else is out there this morning. This is Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec A1MQ for ECARS.
November Bravo Delta. Juliet Sierra Lima.
November 5 Radio Kilo November. Okay, I think I heard 3 in there, and I think I got them all right. I got NBD, Scott, and then I got SDL. I think that was you, Rob. Real strong this morning. And then I got RKN. There may have been one more. Let me take a standby and see if there was one more in there. Over.
Sierra Lima.
Okay, I do have you, Rob. Sierra Delta Lima. Is there somebody else? Okay, we'll run that list. Good morning, Scott. NBD, how's everything over in Belchertown? And, now that it's cooled down enough, you can go out. Well, maybe today's going to be cool enough to go out and really enjoy that deck. Over.
That's tomorrow, not today. We're wet. Yeah, we are definitely wet. This is Kilo Charlie 1 November Bravo Delta. Scott in Belchertown, Massachusetts, ECARS number 10509, where I have 72 degrees going up into the high 80s, and the humidity still hasn't broken. It's still at 70, so it's still muggy out there. The second day in a row we lost power. We lost it again last night when the tree went right down, less than a quarter of a mile from where the last one went down, blocked the road, took out the electricity. On the other end of the road, same thing, another tree come down and blocked that. So basically we were trapped here for 5 hours last night. Well, the trees are down and the electricity's out. Yay. I hope this goes away soon. I'm looking forward to Friday. You're coming in here 20 dB as usual. Go ahead.
You're doing about the same, Scott. Oh, geez. You're not going to get much use out of that deck this year. I tell you, it's either too hot, and you don't want to use it because of the heat and humidity, or you're still painting it, or something else. I know you've used it quite a few times so far since you put it in, but I'm sure you'd like to use it a lot more than what you have been. And I don't know. I'm being an optimist today that humidity's going to break a little bit during the day. So I opened up the door down here into the shack, and hopefully we'll get a little bit of cooling down here, and we'll survive a little better in the nice cooler air that I'm being an optimist that I'm going to get. You take care, Scott. We'll talk to you soon. Oh, excuse me. Over.
Roger. You have a great day. Make as many contacts as possible. 73.
Yeah, we do the best that we can. That's for sure. Let's see. That was Scott. KC1 NBD, Belchertown, Massachusetts, 10509 on the roster. And about 75 miles from here. Although, if I try to drive it, it's about 200 miles an hour. It's not quite that bad, but it seems like it. I've been over to Scott's place. Let's see. Who's next on the list? That would be Rob, SDL. Good morning, Rob. How's everything with you this morning?
November 1 Sierra Delta uniform. Over.
Oh, crap. I screwed that up, didn't I? SDU. Sorry about that. And that really screws things up. There we go. Rich and Stratham. Boy, Rich, not very good signal this morning, but how's everything going? Over.
I'm doing all right. I won't make you struggle. We're on the Syntax Scout, 50 watts. So I got to get the signal up this way. Thanks for getting me in. ECARS 1517.
Where did you say you were, Rich?
Stratham, New Hampshire on the coast. Over.
Okay, that's what I said. You were in Stratham. Okay, I thought you corrected me and said you were elsewhere. But not a real strong signal this morning, but copyable. Been a while since we chatted. It looks like back in May, the end of May. But fair signal this morning. Doesn't appear that things are quite that short, or things are lengthening out since I started the net. Anyhow, good to hear you this morning, Rich, and thanks a lot for stopping by. Over.
Roger. Thanks for doing it.
All right, that's N1SDU. I'm finally getting that right. Rich in Stratham, New Hampshire, 1517 on the roster, and about 30 miles from here, which I guess is just kind of in the place where things are not quite as strong as we'd like them to be. Next on the list is RKM. Let's get that entered in here. The call doesn't sound over familiar, but the only RKN that I have, assuming I got the call right, is Robert up there in Adams, New York. And boy, it's been a long, long time since we chatted, if I got the call correctly and the name correctly. RKN, come on in.
Well, you are correct. November 5, radio, Kilo, November, or as my late wife used to say, Robert knows nothing. And Adams, New York, for the time being. But I am in the process of looking to move home to West Texas, or down to Amarillo. Amarillo by morning. So anyway, 68 degrees up here right now, 75% humidity, and supposed to get to about 74 today, a little bit cooler than it has been. And I don't think we're going to get the showers and the tornadoes like we have been getting. I'm getting real tired of tornado watches and warnings. Rome, New York just got slammed big time a couple days ago with the tornado went through there. And then I understand over towards Buffalo they had one. This has been a very unusual year for weather. And, if I move home to Texas, I'll have to face 100-degree summers, but it's a dry heat, which is a good joke, but it is. However, after losing my wife 4 years ago, I've decided to finally pack up and move back to my hometown of Amarillo, where I grew up. I have a brother there, a sister-in-law, and a lot of ham friends and ham radio friends that I know. In fact, the house I'm looking at buying, I found out was owned by him, who became a silent key 4 years ago, and his tower, a tilt-over, and Mosley Tribander is still up, along with dipoles. And my last name is Jordan, and the street I'm looking at moving to is Jordan. So it's it has to go. It has to be. So anyway, back to net. Lifetime member 5035. M5 Arcade, back to net. Have a good day.
All right, Bob. Robert, boy, you got great voice, I'll tell you. Always envious of guys that have that nice announcer voice like you've got. Problem with moving down to Amarillo is I won't be able to talk to you here on ECARS. I don't think I've ever heard a Texas station here on ECARS. I've heard, I've worked California here on ECARS. I've worked LA. Furthest, I think. I've worked a couple of stations up way further west than I thought I should be able to. But Illinois, Missouri sometimes. But that's about as far west as we get. And, Florida is not that uncommon in wintertime, but Texas, never heard it. So, Robert will have to figure out some other place to meet, because first of all, it's been a long time since we chatted the last time. It's been over a year. And, if you move down there to Texas, that'll even increase the odds that I won't be able to talk with you. Anyhow, hopefully you enjoy back down to Texas and back to where you originally were from. And we have a little place down in Pennsylvania, which is my home part of the world. But I want to move out of this cold weather stuff and move someplace for winter times anyhow, where it's a little more temperate. Occasional snow is okay, but when they start measuring it in feet, that's for the birds. Take care, Robert. Talk to you soon, and my condolences on the loss of your wife. 7-3.
Thank you, sir, and I will try like heck to get on ECARS in Texas. N5 Arcade.
You take care. That's at 5 RKN, Robert Adams, New York. 5035 on the lifetime roster, about 250 miles from here. And I think I got everybody that was on that list. And this is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, Jim, located in Hudson, New Hampshire, and I'm looking for check-ins.
KE1MK.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
India, Victor, Charlie.
Okay, we got MK, Marty, up there in Sabbath, and we got Alpha Quebec, and I'm not going to pull the name out, and I'll admit to it, and IBQ, IBC. Why in the world did I write Q? Anthemo up there in Woodbridge, Ontario. And we'll start with Marty, MK. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Jim. That's here on ECARS. This is Marty, KE1MK, up in Sabatis, Maine. ECARS number 10538. It's been a little while since I've been on, and I heard everybody in there this morning, good signals, and so I figured I'd jump in right now. Got about 82% humidity, but that's it's still steamy outside, but it's gonna get better today, and 2 points coming down. So anyway, that might give me a chance to work outside today. So just wanted to check in, say good morning to everybody, and Jim, I hope you're doing well. I've talked to you in a while, and anyway, everybody have a great day, and stay safe, be good, be well, and God bless. We'll talk to you all later. KE1MK.
All right, KE1MK, Marty at Sabbath, Maine, 10538 on the roster. Last time we had the pleasure, Marty, was back in June, so not that long ago. But good to hear you in there this morning. Good sounding signal. No problem whatsoever in copying you. See, Marty's about 100 and, we'll call it 100 miles from here. And next on the list is a call I know, and I can't come up with the name, and they can get typed in yet, so that causes that problem. Now I gotta find it. Well, by the time I find it, it'll probably be not worth the time, because he would have told me, I think I know who this is. This is Ray down here in Sayre, Pennsylvania, in the beautiful Poconos, where it's always nice and cool, and the breezes are always blowing, because you guys are up there on top of the mountain where it's beautiful. Go ahead, Ray.
Yeah, K1MQ Jim and 3AQ. Thank you. Good call. You're sounding great this morning. Good morning to the net and ECARS. This is N3AQ Ray in Sayre, PA. Just as Jim said there, not too much going on today. It looks like 4 days of no rain. I can't believe it. I keep looking at it. I don't trust it. We'll see. I'll give it today. Then I'll uncover the outside furniture for a couple days and let it breathe. Besides that, we're just trying to stay out of trouble, and I want to get my name in your log, Jim K1MQ and the net, N3AQ. Back to you.
All right. Well, my pleasure hearing you. Last time we chatted, I was down there in Pennsylvania, just the other side of the state, though, on the far western shores of Pennsylvania, up against the Ohio border. And down from Erie, so I'm not really on the shores of Lake Erie, but down south of there, and just down south enough that maybe sometimes we miss that the stuff that comes out in from Erie. It all depends how it likes to curve around, but most of the time it stays just a little bit north of where we are, and we don't wind up with snow and feet, but it never sticks around that long, unlike Erie. So we're happy about that. Anyhow, Ray, good sound and signal this morning. Very happy to hear you in here, and boy, you couldn't ask for a stronger signal than what you got today. But we're hoping that here it's going to dry out as well. We've gotten, last couple of days some rain. I think they said it's supposed to cool down a little bit. We'll see how that all works out for us. Ray, you take it easy, and getting in trouble sometimes is not a bad thing. Take care. 7-3.
7-3, Jim. Enjoy the day. N3AQ.
every day that we're able to get on here and enjoy this first thing in the morning. The first thing that I do in the morning is a good day. That's the way to start it out. It's N3AQ. Ray, he's in Sarah, Pennsylvania, 30825 on the lifetime roster, about 275 miles from here. He's up in the Pocono Mountains, where it's, because they got all the trees and things, it tends to be a little cooler than it is down here in the flatlands, where that it's more concrete jungle than anything else. Next on the list is Anthemo. Hey, Anthemo, I keep on meaning to ask you. In my mind, I still think your car is a little red car, but I think I'm wrong. I don't think it's a little red car. But did you figure out the alternator yesterday, or just too warm to work on it? Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, Jim. Hey, you're sounding good today, buddy. We're looking good here, 62, maybe a high of 73, and sunny all day. Yeah, she's a little red car, convertible and all. I took the alternator out. It was a bad brush. I replaced one of the brushes. The three diodes there, the rectifiers checked out good. The regulator checked out good. So I put it back in the car this morning, and we're back in business again. Back to you. Over.
That is really only what, 2 brushes in there, right? Yeah, 2 brushes in there, one on each side of the. I'm thinking. There's got to be more than that. I'm thinking there's got to be 4 or 3, because that's a three-phase operation. So there's 3 brushes in that thing to keep all 3 phases happy. I think I got that right. Anyhow, glad to hear you got it, and it must have just been dropping one of the phases, and that would get you down a little bit in voltage. Over.
Yeah, it's she's got only 2 brushes. When I took it all apart, the wire that hooks up the brush to the clamp there was broken. So I had I was gonna go to the parts store and pick up another one, but I had an old drill sitting in the garage. I pulled the brushes out of it. Had to maybe sand them down just to get them to fit and put it back in. I know they're not expensive, a couple of bucks for that, but yeah, they only have 2 brushes in them. I don't know how. I said the other alternator has 3, but this one only has 2. Over.
I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, because they're supposedly 3-phase. They're 3-phase, and then, some of them are 3-phase anyhow, at least the ones I've torn apart. And it makes it easier to rectify, and also, I guess that's the major reason why they go 3-phase. I'm not sure why the ones I've torn apart anyhow are 3-phase. There must be an advantage somewhere. Ripple probably, and that's why they whine so miserably high as well as you rev the engine. I'm glad to hear it was an easy one. And what color is the top on that car, Anthemo? Just so I can remember these things. Probably white with white interior.
No, that's red with black interior.
Oh, okay. Cloth top, or is that a hard top convertible?
Soft top. One of these days I'm going to take some pictures of it and email it to you. Yeah, she's a soft top, just like me. They never came with a hard top. You can buy a hard top separate and put it on, but yeah, they all came convertible. Over.
Okay. T-Bird, you could get, the removable hard top or the convertible top, or all of the above. I have none of the original top for my little T-Bird. The hard top that I have is an aftermarket one, and so is the roof that I have, the soft top. I do like having a soft top, that's for sure. Because it's easy to take off and put on, and those hard top things, it's too much work and too hard to do. Anyhow, you take care, Anthemo. We'll talk to you soon. That's VA3 IVC, Woodbridge, Ontario, 30506 on the lifetime roster, about 425 miles from here. That's the bottom of this list. This is K1MQ for ECARS. Looking for check-ins for ECARS.
K9ZU, 4 in New Zealand.
K1T with honey.
Okay, believe it or not, the only one I got out of that was Tom T with honey. The rest of it was a train wreck. Let's try the first couple again. I think there were 2, maybe 3.
K9ZU.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zilla.
Kilo November 4, Mike uniform, Foxtrot.
Golf Hotel Kilo QRP.
Okay, and this is going to round out the rest of my shift, I believe, because I run slow. I got WHT, ZU, YJU, IZ, MUF, which I'm going to take for second. GHK, I'll take first. TQRP, MUF will be second, and then I'll go up to Tom. I know, Tom, you were at the top of the list, but we're going to put you third down. Gene, good morning. Not real strong this morning. Kind of a tough copy, but come on in. Not hearing anything from Gene. Is anyone copying Gene?
QRP, go ahead.
November 4, Mike Uniform, Foxtrot.
Oh, I screwed it up. I put Gene first in front of GHK, but that's okay. Good morning, Gene.
This is Cannon 4MUF. Did you call me in? Kilo, November 4, Mike Uniform, Foxtrot.
Do you copy, Jim?
All right, Gene, real tough copy. Good morning to you. I got you in the log. I'm sorry, just not pulling you out this morning. Possibly a little late in the morning for you and I to manage to make a go of it. And I apologize for screwing up things here. I did things out of order from what I said I was going to do. 7:30, Gene. Gene is down in, I'm going to say Winchester this morning. 40104 on the lifetime roster, about 1,000 miles from here. Andy, I'm sorry, I'm screwing things all up here, doing a lousy job as being net control. But come on in, Andy.
Oh, no problem, Jim. That's not an issue. I could hear Gene pretty good here in Lancaster on my QRP rig. I'm out in the Overlook Park, and I'm trying out a new half-wave 40-meter antenna, and with the G90 on a battery, and I did have an okay copy on Gene, and I got a great copy on you, Jim. KA1MQ, KC3GHK.
Hell, not that S-meter readings being Tinker's dang, but you're about an S3. But Andy, good audio and perfect copy. The noise level's pretty low. Gene was down even further down than that. Gene was right at the noise level, about an S1, S2, which at that point it is pretty tough. We still have some static crashes in the neighborhood, but 10 watts is doing great this morning, Andy. Good to hear you. Thanks for swinging by. Appreciate it, and good to hear you.
Thanks, Jim. Yep. My noise floor at home is usually an S4 or S5, but out here in the field it's pretty low. So I'll say 73. You got a long list, and great to hear you this morning. I hopefully will stop by some more. KC3GHK 73, Jim.
Are you setting up to do a POTA there, or are you just going out to the park just to sit in the shade? Over.
I did my first POTA a week ago at a regular park and logged it and did all the things to put the contacts in. So I'm going to do more as I travel out to the POTAs. The POTA parks are pretty far away from me, whereas this park actually is in my backyard. So 73, Jim, KC3GHK.
All right, Andy, you take care. Good to hear you. That's KC3GHK, Andy, Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Well, he's not in Lancaster right now. He's at a park, but he says it's right in his backyard, so we'll call it Lancaster. 30543 on the lifetime roster, about 325 miles from here. Now that screwed up the list for the first part of the list, and running a little bit, getting close on cutting into Bernie's time again. Let's see, Tom, Tea with Honey, down there in, Anyhow, you know where you are in Massachusetts, down there south of the Mass Pike. How's everything going, Tom? Been a few days.
Yeah, wanted to get into the log with you yesterday morning. Just didn't quite get here at the right time. Good morning, Jim. Good morning, Jack. I hear you, Andy, on your 10 watts. If you're hearing me, I'm pushing the amplifier today as I watched your signal go all the way into the noise and then come back again, Jim. So the band is going to shift around soon. Very good morning to all. ECARS 1556. We had thunder boomers maybe about 1:30 in the morning for about a half an hour. Poured rain, you know, the winds, all that stuff, but no damage that I know of in the area. So we're doing pretty good. That's the report here. It's still hot, hazy, and humid, and I guess that's not supposed to break until tomorrow. But I'm on the main antennas instead of the mag loops, and that's always a good thing. Good morning to you all, and back to you, Jim. K1MQ in the ECARS group, K1T with honey.
All right, Tom. Sounded good today. Yeah, really good. Good to have the amplifier on there, and sure does make a dramatic difference in your signal strength. That's for sure. And good on not having too severe a weather. We didn't have it too badly here. If it rolled through last night in the middle of the night, I didn't know about it. I don't know what time I was awake. About 2 o'clock, I guess. And I didn't hear anything going on at that time. So, but I'm pushing the luck. I guess I have the door open into the basement here, trying to convince myself that it's going to cool off today, and we're going to see what's going to happen with that. Anyhow, good to hear you, Tom. Take care. That's K1TWH, Tom in Middleborough, Massachusetts. 1556 on the lifetime roster at about 75 miles from here. Actually, I'm going to say that's 60 miles from here because you used to drive that every day. It seemed, you used to drive that every day, pretty close to where he's at. Next on the list is George ZU. Good morning, George. How's everything with you? How's the boat running now? You got everything all squared away and got a crew over?
Good morning, Jim. K9ZU here. Boat's in the water, but, it's been so hot down there, I basically have avoided going down there. Plus, I had a dose of COVID last week, so it's like, okay, hiding out inside where it's air-conditioned. It's not bad today. It's about 70 out there this morning, and I may stray down that way. I've got a few projects in mind, like getting the sails reinstalled, and, a few other things. But aside from that, life is good. K9ZU.
Good to hear. Good to hear. Sorry to hear that you're not getting out there due to the heat. I can understand that. You guys are warmer than what we are. So you're close to an awful lot of hot air. Well, you got COVID. The president has COVID. I still have, knock wood. That is wood, I think. I think that part of the table is wood, or the desk here. I have not had it. I got one of the older forms of things that you don't want to get Legionella, but other than that, I've been of great health and no complaints. George, you take care. Good to hear you this morning, 7-3, and we're going to try to get out of here on time for a change. Maybe we'll be late because we usually are. Hey, George, take care. 7-3.
See you, Jim. Maybe I'll catch up with you next thing also. I don't know where you were last time, but I was there. K9ZU.
Well, we were in the same restaurant together. We just didn't manage to see each other. Talk to you later, George. 7-3. Let's see, George is 9045 on the lifetime roster at about 400 miles from here. Next on the list is Charlie down there in Avis, Pennsylvania. Good morning, Charlie. How are you?
Hi, good morning, Jim. Charlie's all right here in Everett, Central Pennsylvania. I got 71 degrees and cloudy skies. We had a good rain shower last night, and I don't think it's supposed to rain today. I hope it's going to be nice for once. So I'll let you get out of there, Jim. Thanks for getting me in here. God bless. Catch you down log another day when you're on. With KA3YJU, we're clear.
Oh, we don't want to rush it too much. I'll wind up turning it over to burning early, and boy, we can't have that either. I know Bernie's listening because he always does. and he always, well, one way or another, we always got to make fun of the fact that I'm never on time. I'm either late or early, one of the two, but never appropriately on time. Hey, Charlie, good to hear you. Hopefully things have cooled off in that part of Pennsylvania, that heat and humidity's all done with, and no more thunder booms and everything else, and the crops will go back to being growing, and everything in your neck of the woods will be just sprouting up all over the place. 730 Charlie, it's KA3YJU, Avis, Pennsylvania, 30026 on the lifetime roster, about 325 miles from here. Next on the list is Jack. Good morning, Jack. How's everything down there in York, PA? Over? Oh, no, I did that wrong again. You parked in Maryland. We'll get it right one of these days, Jack. Sorry about that.
Well, it's not too far away. 25 miles up the road from me. Oh, well. KA1MQ, Katie4, I said. It's been good. Just like everybody else. Cooled off last night. It's been, I guess, in the 70s today. I haven't looked. The humidity's still pretty high. So we did not open up, but might be under consideration if we do get some drying. And yeah, we've gotten finally some rain. We need a little bit more than we got, but it helped, and it got some of the plants looking a little more healthy, and that was a good thing. So, Jim, I'm going to be going to North Carolina next week. I'll be going down Monday and coming back on Thursday. End result is I won't have a station available to run the net from, so it looks like I'll be out next Wednesday. Over.
All right, I'll make a note of that and try to make sure I put that on there as soon as I get off the air here. Thanks for the information, Jack. I appreciate it, and we will talk to you real soon. Have fun down in, you said North Carolina, right?
Yeah, Roger. Going down to visit Dad, and one of my sisters lives there, and hopefully catch up with a few friends if I've got the time in between family time. Jim, thanks for checking me in this morning. Good to talk to you. Katie4IZ.
All right, Jack, 7-3. Talk to you soon, and we'll straighten out the schedule right after I get off the air here. 7-3. That's Katie4IZ. And that pretty much runs me right to the end of my shift. There's still about 2 minutes to go, so Bernie, I'm not quite late this morning. Good morning to you, Bernie. Thanks to all the stop by. Appreciate everybody who came in this morning, and hopefully we get a chance to talk to you all soon. 7-3 to all, and WA3BM KA1MQ. How's everything out there in Mars today?
Hey, Jimmy, KA1. No, what am I talking about? Never mind. Anyway, it's good here. 69 degrees. We had 1.28 inches of rain last night, which we really needed. And looks like it's going to be a nice day today. Not sure what the high is going to be, but looks like we're going to have a decent day here today. But we could use more rain if we could get it. Over.
Yeah, roger that. I think, I don't know. A good bit of Pennsylvania, I think, needs that. And boy, sorry for everything that went on down in Butler. I know that that's pretty close to you, and I don't have a good explanation for what the heck's the matter with people, and I also don't have a good explanation for what went on down there, but I am very sad that any of that has to happen. Anyhow, have a great shift, Bernie. We'll talk to you soon. 7-3.
All right, Jim. I don't know whether you know it or not, but that farm show grounds is where we have our Breeze Shooters Ham Fest every year. And I've been there many times, so I know exactly the layout and everything. And terrible shame. You know, in fact, knew the guy that got killed. He used to come into Kelly's restaurant occasionally, and where I always go for breakfast. So it was just a real shame. I mean, it's just no reason for it. think I lost Jim. All right, let me get started here. Good morning, everyone. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, and my name is Bernie, Bravo Echo Romeo, November India Echo. And I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars. It's 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. This is a directed net, so please keep all transmissions through the net control operator. We're not a rag through net, but we're a friendly group, and everybody will get a chance to talk for a little bit. Everybody's welcome to check in here. You don't have to be a member. We're here 7 days a week. Let's see here. We're here weekdays, 7:30 in the morning until 1:30 in the afternoon. And on the weekends from 8 until 1:30 in the afternoon. I give priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations, so when you check in, make sure you let me know that. If you're one of those stations and I have a list, I'll move you up. All right, and finally, I'd like to invite everyone to check out the website, which is www.ecars, that's ECARS, 7255.com. Everything you need to know about ECARS, you can get up there on that website, and there's a lot of good information like operating tips and stuff like that for the net, so it'd be a good thing to check it out. And if you're not a member of ECARS, we encourage that. It's very inexpensive, and the money goes mostly towards scholarships that we provide to young hands, and it's a good thing for them. All right. Without further ado, let me make a call for QRP stations only, QRP only.
Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo, QRP.
Okay, I got KC2GHK, WA3BM.
Good morning, Bernie. This is Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo, Andy in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. And we're operating 10 watts off a battery off the tailgate of our car through a halfway antenna up into a tree about 60 feet away. And just stretched it on the tailgate and running a G90. So it's listening really good. You're loud and clear here in Lancaster, PA. Back to you.
All right there, Andy. I'm sorry about that. Messing that call up. I knew what it was. You're about a 5.4, 5.5. Easy copy on you. The noise level's fairly low. No trouble there, buddy.
Fantastic. It's a nice little setup, and if I can find a tree that's about the right distance away, I can throw an arborist bag with some rope into a tree and stretch it out and tie the coax on the tailgate, and it works pretty good. So, and it's quiet. It's very quiet over here in the park. I'm next to a bunch of baseball fields that aren't being used, so it's a nice quiet place to sit on, sit in the back of the car. Thanks for picking me up, Bernie. KC3GHK 70.
All right there, Andy. Thanks a lot for the check-in. I appreciate it. I hope you have a great day, and we'll see you later. KC3. I keep saying that. KC3GHK WA3BM. See you, Andy. All right. Any other QRPs? Please come now. All right, not hearing any more QRPs. Let me see if there's any mobiles. Mobiles only, please come now. Kilo, is it Kilo Charlie 7 India, Uniform India?
United India, 7 IUR.
All right, can't read my own writing. I got you there. Chip, how you doing?
Well, I'm doing okay, Bernie. Good morning. We're serving northbound on US 99 about 10 miles, 12 miles south of Alpena, PA. On the way for a
up to the Adirondacks at our place on Long Lake. And you're a good solid 5 miles here as we're filling up the highway. Weather's a little bit overcast, a little bit of sun, but no rain. And that's about it from here. Back to
all right, Chip, very good. You're sounding real good there. A decent signal, 5-6 into Western PA, and no trouble with the copy. Have a safe trip up there to the lake, and have a great weekend up there. JL7IUI Mobile, WA3BM.
Okay, Brian. Talk to you later. JL7IUI Mobile.
All right, we'll see ya. Okay, let's get started now. We're going to open it up to everybody now. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. I would like to have your suffix only. Please, suffix only. I'll fill out the call whenever I work you, and try to spread them out. Okay, come now.
ZGN.
3 Quebec.
3. Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
All right, stand by. I got JSL. I got 3Q. I got IV. What was the first letter on the IV station?
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray.
I didn't talk to you. I'm asking for the IV station. Who's the IV station? Come on, who's the station with IV in the call? I'm not going to work you then. All right. And I got FJY. All right. Is there anybody else?
ZGN.
Uniform.
I got you. Uniform India Victor. Okay. FJY. ZGN. Who else?
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray.
All right, WB8, WYX. I was asking for suffixes only, but I got you there. Okay, all right, I'm going to work this list. After that, we'll do some more. Okay, first one up. KB9, JSL. How you doing, Clarence?
Hey, good morning, Bertie. Everybody out there. This is Kilo Bravo. Here in Lima, Clarence, Southeast Indiana. And we got 62 degrees, sunny skies out there, and only going to be 73, so I'm going to be terrorized along today.
Okay, there you go. I'll tell you what, we got 1.28 inches of rain last night, and we needed it bad. I didn't even want to mow my lawn, but I might do it later on today now that we've got a little bit of rain in there.
Thanks for picking me up. We got to get the show on the road here. Have a good one there. Sounds good. Thanks for running it.
All right, buddy. Hey, I got you about a 5-6 there if you want to know, and appreciate the check-in. Have a great day, Clarence. We'll see you later. KB9 JSL, WA3BM. All right, next up is Old Bob, NU3Q, WA3BM.
WA3BM NU3Q. Hi, Bernie. I'm glad to have the bands back from the last couple of days. The band's sounding better now. I'm glad that solar flare finished flirting out there with all the bad stuff it's throwing. So I'm glad to have the bands back and hear ECARS again. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's good. I'm a little agitated this morning. I have to apologize to everybody for that. My son just hit a deer with his brand new 2024 Mazda CX-5 Turbo. I'm not happy.
Oh, gosh, I'm sorry to hear that, yeah. At least that comes under comprehensive association, kill him on the insurance. But anyway, sorry to hear that. And glad to hear you there in the frequency, and I'll let you continue on to other stations there. Take care, my friend, 7-3.
All right, Bob, take care. We'll see ya. NU3Q, WA3BM. All right, let's see who's next. KE8UIV, WA3BM. Come on in, Joe.
Good morning, Barney. KE8UIV. Quite a while since I talked to you. It is a beautiful day here. I'm going to be 5 nights going to Virginia, Ohio. It is a beautiful blue sky. KE8UIV. My I think I'm going to go today. I want to say good morning to you. Hope you have a good day as much as I do. Back to you. O-E-A-U-I-Z.
All right there, Joe. Good hearing you. Coming in here from Sylvania, Ohio, and hope you have a wonderful day. Yeah, we're at 70 degrees right now. Not sure what the high's going to be, but I could tell you in a second here. No, I can't. All right. Anyway, I don't know how high it's going to go, but I don't think it's going to be a real hot day today. Take care there, Joe. We'll see you later. KE8UIV WA3BM. All right, let's see here. KC3FJY WA3BM. Come on in, Ron.
Good morning, Bernie. KC3FJY, Ron there.
Boy, Ron, you're really down in the noise today.
Yeah, sure. Lately, I don't have the best antenna anymore. Well, it's a good antenna. I'm in a bad location. I get a lot of QRN. Anyway, so I see where you got some unwanted attention there. Buffalo County. Actually, everybody's seeing it. So 72 degrees here and cloudy. Well, thank you.
All right there, Ron. Well, yeah, I don't know why your signal's not very strong today, but I got all that. I heard everything. Have a good day and have a better weekend coming up, and we'll see you next time. KC3FJY WA3BM. All right, let's see. Next one up, N2ZGN. Jerry, come on in, WA3BM.
Good morning, Bernie. It's N2ZGN, and sorry to hear about your son's car. A friend of ours, son had his father's Jeep out the other day, a few days ago, and he cut a deer in half. And the deer and the Jeep are DOA. He and his three pals are fine. Over.
Yeah, it's a shame. I hate to see the deer getting hit. This was a young one, very young one. It was a fawn. It had spots. The damage is real low on the car in the front. Took out the front bumper, and I don't think it's going to be too much trouble to get it fixed. But it's a shame. It's a brand new car. I mean, it's a 2024, and that's his first new car he ever had. The kid can't get a break.
Yeah, Roger, I know what you mean. I had a guy go in front of me one day, hit a deer in front of me one day. The deer slid over into my lane. I could not stop in time. I went right up over the deer. Luckily, I had four-wheel drive, and all I had was fur on the car. So very good. We're doing fine up here today. Beautiful sunshine. 74 degrees, heading up to 78 and lower humidity. Thank God. And you have a great day. Over.
All right, you do the same, Jerry. Thanks for everything you do for ECARS, and we'll catch you later. N2ZGN WA3BM. That's Jerry up in Peru, New York. All right, last one on the list, WB8WYX. Joe, come on in.
Good morning, WB8WYX here, Brothers Alliance. ECARS number is 8289 Polite. How are you this morning? Weather over here is sunny. A little cooler compared to the other day. We had some rain last night. So back to Nick. Go ahead.
All right, man. Very good. Well, it's a little bit. I can't see the sky from here, but from the brightness out there, it's slightly overcast here.
Okay. Well, I hope you're up there. Hope the band holds up anyway. Up and down. It's kind of noisy. But today, thank you for your service. It's a WB, WA, South Clear.
All right. We'll
catch you later. WB8WYX, WA3BM. All right, that's the end of my list. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I'm taking check-ins. Anyone anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. Please call Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. Give me your suffix only. I'll fill them in when I work you on the air here. Please come now.
Zulu uniform.
FAL.
Hotel
FAL.
All right, stand by. I got a mess there. I got Zulu uniform. I got something with Alpha Lima. Who's that?
FAL, November 8, Foxtrot, Alpha Lima.
All right, N8FAL. Okay, I got a HV. Who was that?
Kilo 2, Hotel Victor Echo.
Okay, yeah, there was a bunch of doubling there. I wasn't getting them all. Okay, well, I got 3 there now. Let's take a few more. Anybody else?
India Zulu.
India Zulu. Anyone else?
Whiskey Bravo 2, Echo Romeo Sierra, mobile.
All right, I got India Zulu, Papa Bravo, and I'm going to take this mobile. Who's the mobile again?
Whiskey Bravo 2, Echo Romeo Sierra, mobile. Long Island, New York. Good morning. I don't remember my ECARS number, but good morning to you, over.
All right, WB2ERS, WA3BM. Mark, good to hear you this morning. What are you up to?
Well, just out running over to the store to grab a couple of things and then head back home. Doing a little recuperation from a medical problem, but doing just fine. And it's good to hear ECARS on here. I wasn't sure if the radio in the car was working okay or not, but obviously you're hearing me. Anyway, go ahead. Whiskey Bravo 2, Echo Romeo Sierra here.
All right there, Mark. Yeah, you were pretty good there when you first started out, but you must be going through a bad area or something because I barely heard you at the end. So I'm going to say 7-3. You have a safe ride around there getting your groceries or whatever, and we'll catch you later. WB2ERS Mobile, WA3BM.
Thank you very much, WB2ERS.
All right, let's move along here. K9ZU, WA3BM. How's George today?
Hey, good morning, Bernie. It's not been that long. I'm glad I was able to sneak in the list there. What's happening here? It's 73 degrees. It's not 100 degrees outside yet. I might even skedaddle back down to Annapolis and see if my boat is still afloat. And aside from that, I've been recovering from COVID for about the last 10 days, and I think I'm actually healthy now, so we'll see. K9ZU.
That doggone COVID's a pain in there. You know what? That's a shame. Well, I'm glad you're feeling better, and hope the boat's okay.
Yeah, the boat's afloat. I'm sure of that. It's just there's things I've been trying to sneak down there and do, like put the sails back in place, and maybe take it out at least for a motor. Just go cruise up and down the West River for a while and come back. But it's just been too hot. Anyway, 73. K9ZU.
Yeah, really, it's been too hot for anything. Really, it's been pretty miserable. All right, you take care there, George, and have a great day. K9ZU, WA3BM. We'll see you.
Bye-bye.
All right. I don't know if you go by Richard or Dick. Tell me what you go by. N8FAL, WA3BM.
Yeah, Richard is the name. November 8, Foxtrot, Alpha Lima. Yeah, I'm just going to check in here for a few minutes. Band conditions aren't the best today, but at least you're hearing them. That's the good thing. Good day this morning, and God bless each and every one of you. Stay safe, and I'll let you go back for further check-ins here while the band still holds up just a little bit. November 8, Foxtrot, Alpha Lima. Hopefully you heard me.
Oh, yeah, you got a nice signal. 5-8. Sounded real good here in the western PA. Worked you on July 4th a little bit ago. So good hearing you. Take care. And thanks for the check-in. N8FAL, WA3BM.
N8FAL.
All right, next up is Chris, K2HVE, WA3BM. How you doing?
Good morning, Bernie. Good morning to everybody on ECARS Net. You're sounding great over here in Bayville, New Jersey, Ocean County. We're about 3 miles in from the shore, and just checking things out. And we started out at 78 degrees, which it seems like it's been stuck on for about a week in the mornings. But we're going up to hot and sticky. I'll put it that way, Bernie. All is well here on the East Coast. High humidity and just weathering the hot weather, but it's a lot better than that white stuff. Anyway, Bernie, like regards out to Western Pennsylvania, you and K3MG and K3UFM and all the boys out there in southwestern PA. Have a great day, Bernie. ECARS number 20301 lifetime. Everybody take care and be well. Back to you, Bernie. W83BM. This is K2HVE. Chris in Bayville.
All right, Chris. Nice signal. 5.9, a little over sometimes. Sounding really good. Have a great day, buddy. And stay cool. K2HVE, WA3BM. Okay, let's see. Where am I? KD4IZ. Jack, come on in, WA3BM.
Hey, good morning, Bernie. Wow. Okay, well, we got a little cool, and that made a big difference. Got to run some errands this morning, not much else going on, but wanted to hang around and check in. Every time I came back down to the rig, you had a big list here, so I managed to sneak in on this one. Anyway, great to hear you this morning. Hope all is well. WA3BM, K84IZ.
Yep, I'm doing okay. We got some much needed rain last night. Early evening, 1.28 inches of rain. It was coming down in buckets. I needed a little water in my swimming pool, so I got just the right amount there to top it off to where it needs to be, so I don't have to buy water anywhere. And that always makes me happy. And that's about it. So have a great day and a better weekend, and we'll catch you later. KD4IZ, WA3BM. See you, Jack.
Yeah, let's see, Bernie. Sounds good. Yeah, we need water too. My pond is about a foot down. I hate to see it doing what it did last summer, but I'm afraid it will. Talk to you later. KD4IZ, clear.
All right, Jack. Have a great day. We'll see you. All right, clear with KD4IZ. Now up WJ4PB. John, come on in.
Thanks for picking me up. I heard you talking about your son hitting a deer. I want you to turkey take out a back window on a Jeep Grand Cherokee I had over.
Oh, yeah, not a good deal, is it? I had an owl one time. I had a little Mazda 626 years ago. And that thing went right over my roof, and it actually scratched my roof with its talons.
Yeah, right. Turkey stepped an area above the window, pushed out the window. It was quite unusual.
Yeah, you don't hear that happening too often, that's for sure. But, wow. You never know. You never know. I feel bad for the kid. The first brand new car, you know, and he hasn't had it really that awful long. And a little fawn ran out in front of him, and he couldn't avoid it. And the fawn is no more, and the car's smashed on a... Luckily, it was a little deer because it smashed down low from the girl down.
Yeah, Roger. There's at least that to be thankful for. Going to get out of your way, Bernie. Let's get these other guys in line. Thanks for picking me up this morning.
All right, buddy. Well, the pleasure's all mine. You have a great day. WJ4PB, WA3BM. See you, John. You know what? I think I might have missed somebody here. Did I get KC3FJY? Did I work you? Oh, yeah, I did. Okay. All right. I got scared there for a second. All right. All right, let's take some more check-ins. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255. My name is Bernie, and my call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. Please come with your suffix only, and let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please come now.
Radio Echo, Mike Romeo, MR.
All right, I got Raleigh, I got Dave. Anybody else? All right, only hearing two. We'll go with two. Raleigh, come on in. VA3CRE, WA3BM.
WA3BM, Mr. Barney, boy, you're sounding choice up here. And a good one north of Copper Cliff, Ontario. I got you coming in here about a 10 over 9. Audio beautiful there for sure. Weather up there, well, and we got up a stick of cock after that rain, boy. Instead of getting 90 and 100 degrees during the day, and we woke up there, it was 50 degrees. Boy, oh boy. I wish that can only stay that way, but we all know it's not going to stay just the front that came in. But anyway, you last 8 to an S9 and even sometimes trying to get a 10 over 9. Lifetime membership, 30691 Bernie, and I'm loving every minute of it. Go ahead.
All right there, Raleigh. Very good there. You're sounding good. I got you about a 5.7 in the Western PA today. Audio's great, real loud, and easy to copy. And how's your net going on up there?
It's going really good there. Sometimes we do get solar flare, but that's part of the deal. 40 meters is 40 meters there. Not much you can do without, but besides that, the nickel bell net, it's growing all the time there, and we want to thank our Canadian American there for making such a beautiful place to be. Go ahead.
All right, very good. I'm glad things are going well up there with that net, and I don't get a chance to get down here very often, but when I do, I try to check in. All right, you take it easy, and we'll see you later. VA3CRE, WA3BM from Copper Cliff, Ontario.
73, Bernie.
7-3, Raleigh. Okay, Dave, ND4MR, what's going on down there?
Oh, hey there, Bernie, dude. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. The sun is shining, the birds are chirping. However, they predict all kinds of rotten afternoon and evening thunderstorms. I regret to admit that we probably need the rain. Name is Dave, D-A-V-E, Dave. Wilkesboro, North Carolina. We're 76 degrees and a beautiful morning. Oh, number. Got to do that one. 4260. Thanks for being here.
All right, Dave, you take care, and we could use more rain here. We got 1.28 inches yesterday afternoon, late in the afternoon, and we really needed it. We could use more. I wouldn't be opposed to getting more, but if I get done with this shift and I'm getting ready to go over to Kelly's over for breakfast it's about, I don't know, it's about 5-6 miles from here. I go there all the time. I might take the Model A over there, the Roadster, if there's no chance of rain, because it doesn't have any windows and it's hard to put the roof up. So anyway, have a good one, Dave. ND4MR, WA3BM.
Yes, sir.
All right, clear with Dave. He's down in North Carolina, and let's take a list of some more check-ins. This is ECARS. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. My name's Bernie, and I'm located near Mars, PA, like the planet Mars. I'll take check-ins suffix only, please, and try to spread them out. Come now.
Alpha Kilo.
I heard something kilo. What was it?
Alpha Kilo.
All right, AKK, I got you. Okay, anybody else? All right, let's pick up 10. WB4AKK, WA3BM. How are you?
I'm good here. Staying inside because the weather's too hot. On a little radio here and there, and that's about it. Over.
Yeah, okay, very good. Very, very good. It's only 70 degrees here right now. It's pretty warm for this time of day in my area, but it's better than it's been. So I'm not going to complain too much. I'd rather it be hot than be snowy.
Roger.
Yeah, I hate the snow anymore. I used to love it. I was an avid skier. My wife and I, we used to ski sometimes 2-3 times a week. And I can't stand the sight of it. I just don't like it. All right, buddy. Well, you have yourself a great day. And we'll catch you later. WB4 AKK WA3BM. All right, let's take some more check-ins. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255, taking check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. Please, come with your call.
Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo.
Okay, KC2AAK. Please come with suffix only. I meant to say that and I didn't. Anybody else? All right, KC2AAK. John, WA3BM. What are you up to today?
Yeah, good morning. Call Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo. Name is John. QTH, Troy, New York, near Albany, New York. No traffic for the net. On the side listening, ECARS, lifetime 20815. 20815. Looks like it's going to be a little less humid today. It's still going to be warm, but a little bit less humid. So I might go out and adjust some of my antennas. We had a big rain and windstorm here a couple of nights ago, and things are a little out of adjustment. So I got to go out in the backyard and do that, and it was way too hot to do it yesterday. Boy, it was blistering hot, and the humidity was extremely high. Other than that, that's the status quo here. Just running 100 watts with the Yaesu 710 radio. The more I use this radio, the more I really like this Yaesu 710. It's a great radio. Other than that, again, status quo here. Hope all is well with you, and always good to hear you on, and appreciate everything you do for the net. Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo, over.
All right there, John. Nice signal. 5.8 into Western PA today with your 100 watts. It's doing a great job. Really doing a great job. And I'm running an IC 7610, which I absolutely love. And I'm putting out about, 950 watts into a Carolina Wyndham up at 45 feet.
Well, you got a huge signal into upstate New York. I'm just running my doublet antenna fed by ladder line, and it's old but true. I love that. I love that ladder line fed antenna. Just gets everything out to the antenna, I believe, anyway. KC2AAKB on the side listening. 7 3s, and thank you, sir.
All right, very good. Yeah, the ladder line's great. If you can get it into your shack without running it past any pipes or metal or anything like that to screw it up. If you can get a nice clean shot into the shack, man, I don't think you could beat ladder line.
No, sir, I agree with you. I fortunately I can get a nice clean shot, and I run it into my old Nye Viking tuner, and which is an amazing tuner. KC2AAK 7 3s, thanks.
All right, John, have a great day, and thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. KC2 Alpha Kilo WA3BM. All right. Anybody else out there, please come with your suffix only. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
1 November.
I got 1 November and 1, what was the other one?
Lima.
Okay, 1N, 1 Lima. That's bizarre. Okay, anybody else?
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
K3JTA. Okay, anybody else? All right, I got KZ1N WA3BM. Frank, you're not mobile today. Do I got the right call? KZ1N?
Yes, KB1N, Jerry in eastern North Carolina. You're coming in probably 5.7, fairly clear with a little static today, at least where I am. Anyway, good signal. Back to you.
All right, very good. I asked if you were KZ, kilowatt Zulu. You're kilowatt Bravo 1N. Okay, very good. Jerry, what are you up to today?
Not much. Just dug a mic out to see if it still works. I'm mostly a key basher. So anyway, I think I heard you say you're using a Carolina Wyndham, and I set one up years ago as what I call a compromise antenna for a smaller retirement station here after we moved down from Maine. Anyway, it seems to work just fine for me. This is KB1N. Go ahead.
All right, you're peaking at 5.9. Sounding real good. Good audio. Your microphone is working fine. Yeah, I'm running a Carolina Wyndham 80, and it's up at 45 feet. I had a Carolina Wyndham 160, but unfortunately I got somebody that moved into the woods behind me, and you wouldn't let me leave it up there, so I had to get a shorter one, and it's in a weird shape. It goes, the short end goes straight out from my house to a wooded line that I have. My backyard's like wooded all the way along, and then I make a 90 degrees to the left, and it's in a tree over there. It works fine. It's not conventional by any means, but it works great.
Well, mine's set up pretty good. We've got some very tall southern pines here in the eastern coastal area of North Carolina. And once I choked off the stub coming into the house, got rid of that common mode current stuff that was coming in and raising hell with the RF bouncing around in the shack. So I have a 1-to-1, probably large Palomar choke sitting out just before it comes into the house. And it's worked fine for me. I had a nice tower sitting in Maine with a quad up there, but I just wasn't going to move it down. So this is what I have. Anyway, thanks for picking me up. I appreciate it. And I'll listen out. KB1N, over.
All right, very good, Jerry. Well, you got a nice signal. Like I said, you're solid S9, and you got good, strong audio. And I do have one of those line isolators on my feed line coming in from the Wyndham, too, and I've never had a problem with that. All right, have a great day, and thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. KB1N, WA3BM. See you, Jerry. All right, last one up, WF1, I think it's WF1L. Is that who it is, Bill? All right, well, you're not real strong this morning into my station there, Bill. Just barely hearing you. Yeah, no copy, Bill. I'm going to say 7-3s. Thanks a lot for stopping by. Sorry we couldn't make a good connection there. WF1L, WA3BM. Oh, big difference, big difference. Come on in again. I'm hearing you now. Very good. When you turned the power up there, it made life a lot better in there today. So anyway, we're going up to 80 degrees today, partly sunny day. Had 1.28 inches of rain last evening, which we desperately needed, and so things are okay here.
All right, very fine, very fine. Yeah, we had about a quarter of an inch of vigorous rainfall. Lots of thunder and lightning. Things have calmed back down. Anyway, you enjoy your day. Thanks for being there.
All right, Bill. I'm glad I was able to talk to you there that time when you got your power up. It was perfectly fine. So have a great day, and thanks for stopping over here and saying hi. WF1L, WA3VM. Bye-bye. All right, last one. K3JTA. Tim, what's going on, bud?
Yeah, good morning, Bernie, and hello to everyone on the net. Hello to Bill. Hey, Bill, no copy this morning. That's pretty odd. And Jerry, down North Carolina, your signal is doing really well up here with your antenna you're talking about. No problem. Interesting about the Palomar choke isolator. And Bernie, your Wyndham is doing very well despite its dog leg there. So you already know that it works pretty well. So anyway, today going to be headed over to my next door neighbor to help cut some of the tree branches and clear her yard. She had some issues over there. And from the wind the other night, I think it was Tuesday night, very strong wind. It really took the trees out there. My yard didn't have any problems, so I'm happy about that. But it takes more than an hour to clear her yard and whatnot. So anyway, you have a good one there, and maybe I'll talk to you tomorrow. Oh, by the way, I have this really strange local noise here, and it is has an F7, so I'm actually listening to you on Jeff's radio, and so I want to get the AM car on the AM stations and find a clear spot there, see if I can figure out where this noise is coming from. But anyway, I hope it goes away before my net tomorrow. 73, Bernie, and I'll talk with you later. Kilo 328.
All right, Tim. Well, I have a very quiet station. I'll have almost no noise whatsoever. But at one time, I had this terrible noise come up, and it just came from out of the blue, and really like S8 noise level. And I found it. I went around with my car on the AM radio, and I drove around, and I got about a quarter of a mile from my house, and I found it. It was, so look for this. On the telephone pole, there's things called line isolators. Basically, they're just a circuit breaker. Not really a circuit breaker, but a contactor. And sometimes they don't close fully, and they start arcing. And they make all kind of crazy noise. And they look just like a transformer, except they're skinny. You know, they're long and skinny, and there's most places only have two, you know, because there's not three-phase there. So look for one of those.
Yeah, okay, thanks for the heads up on that. I will. But normally I have a S0 to S1 noise level, and so I noticed it last night. I tried to check into the Wednesday night Gator Net at 8 o'clock on this frequency, and I couldn't hear a thing whatsoever. And so anyway, and I don't hear that noise at all, you know, in the SDRs on the Kiwi network here. So I know it's not the band. All right, 73 K3 JTA.
All right, my friend, take care and good luck with that. I hope you find it. K3 JTA, WA3BM. See you later. Okay, that's the end of this list. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I got a little over half an hour left, a little less than half an hour left. I'm going to take some more check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. Please come with your suffix only.
November Echo Juliet.
Select Redford, Nancy, Hotel.
Yankee, Quebec,
I got JYNEJ, and I got November Hotel. What was the letter in front of that? I didn't get it.
Kilowatt 2 Redford, Nancy, Hotel.
All right, buddy, I got that. Thank you. Anybody else?
Papa. Yankee, Quebec, America.
Okay, Papa, YQA. Okay, anybody else? All right, let's go with that list, and we'll see what we got here. Okay, so. All right, I think this is Glenn, AB4JY, WA3BM.
Good morning, Bernie. AB4JY here. Glenn, correct on the first try there. How have you been? Hope you're okay. I haven't spoken to you for a while. Bedford, Virginia is hot and dry, but we had a really good rain through here last evening. I'm not sure what the measurement was, but it rained for about 45 minutes. Really good. Temperature this morning, 75 degrees, and we're looking for some thunderstorms around noon today. So I think they're out there somewhere because I'm getting some pretty substantial steady crashes. Anyway, you got a solid 9 in here this morning. The band's in pretty good shape, at least on my end. Good to hear you. Hope everything's well with you, and thanks for what you do. AB4JY, back to them.
All right, my friends, you're S9 plus 10 dB, and sounding terrific. We got some rain last night. We've been desperately needing rain, and we finally got a downpour last night. Early evening, we got 1.28 inches in about a half an hour. I mean, it really came down, and it was just what we needed. I needed water in my pool, and that helped a lot to get that in there. So things are pretty good. It's partly sunny right now, and I think I'm going to take the Model A 29 Model A Roadster over to Kelly's for breakfast after this shift. Back to you. See ya. AB4JY, WA3B.
Okay, good job. I was going to take a bike ride this morning. Me and a friend was going to take the Harleys out, but I think probably the weather's going to close in and would make that ride short, so we'll keep it for another day. Anyway, enjoy your ride, enjoy your breakfast, and I'll talk to you another day. AB4JY.
All right, Glenn. See you later. AB4JY, WA3BM. All right, now let's go off to Kitchener for my favorite hoser, VE3NEJ. How's Terry Lee today?
Well, good morning, Bernard. I'm just fine so far. Of course, it's early yet. I don't know what the temperature is, but I can tell you as soon as I get my phone up here. It's 62 degrees, and I was going to say something, but for the life of me, I can't remember what it was, or is. Something about your car, anyway. And those long, skinny things hanging on the hydro poles, those are UPS units for the cable system.
No, not those. These things are, they're line isolators is what they are. And it's like a circuit breaker, and they can open and close those to isolate certain sections of the power line. That's what those are.
Oh, okay. So I thought you were on the cable system. What's going on now? Let's get back to you, Bernie. You got something wrong here.
All right, you want to come back? I'll work another station and I'll call you.
Okay.
All right, I'm going to clear temporarily with VE3NEJ. And let's pick up K2ENH. Mike, come on in.
Well, thank you there, Bernie. K2ENH. You're a lot stronger today than you were maybe 4 or 5 days ago. I think we had a solar flare, and you got one letter I call hotel. That's the only thing you copy. And I had to give you at the time maybe a 3x3 or something like that. And after we suggested to wait later on till around noontime and try again. Conditions that day there's a solar flare
was absolutely terrible. But right now you have 5.9, about 10 over here early. Nice signal. Go ahead.
All right, Mike, you're the same. You're S9 plus 10 dB, sounding terrific. And we've had a lot of solar activity lately, off and on. It's really been kind of rough. But today's a good day. I'm hearing just about everybody.
Oh, that's good, Ernie. Yeah, I know you copied one letter in my call, hotel, at Olympic Capri, and you were about 3x3, 3x4, so we just plain gave up. Well, things are much better today. Okay, 73, and good luck there. WA3BM, K2ENH.
All right, my friend, have a great day. We'll see you later. K2ENH, WA3BM. All right, let me go back to Terry, see if he's fixed his problem. VE3NEJ, WA3BM.
Yes, I think I got her fixed. Every once in a while, that auto-tuner decides it don't want to auto-tune. And it'll show me extremely high VSWR, and the amp shuts down. Doesn't look like I got any power coming out of the amp either. No.
Is it an LDG tuner?
What's that?
Is it an LDG tuner?
Yes, it is.
Okay, I got 3 of those, and every once in a while, the one I have, it not often, I mean very, very rarely, but it's like the processor freezes or something.
Well, I don't know what's up with this one. It only does it on the SB200. I'm back on exciter power now.
Oh, you don't need the SB200 right now. I'll give you a signal report when you come back, but you're very strong.
Okay. Strong like bull, smart like tractor?
Yeah, you're S9, so you don't need any amplifier today.
Okay, you're S9 as well. Okay. Well, that'll give me a chance to figure out what's wrong with it. I can put it into a dummy load, it works fine. But as soon as I start hammering some RF out, maybe I'm getting RF into it. I don't know. Nobody's complained, so... And I haven't burnt my lips on the screen on the microphone, so I think we're probably RF free.
Yeah, your audio sounds very, very clean and good, so I doubt that's it.
Okay. Well, I better not hold you from your paying customers. Enjoy your ride in the old Ford. Yeah, that must be a hoot go tooting around in that. She'd be a head turner anyway, Bernie.
Oh, yeah, people wave to me all the time, and if I stop for gas or something, usually 1 or 2 people always come over and talk to me about it, and it's fun. It's fun for that. So anyway, well, you going to stay for Statler and Waldorf?
I'm going to try. The nurse hasn't been here yet, but if she doesn't come when they're on, I will be here.
All right, buddy. All right. Well, good luck. Have a great day today, and we'll catch up with you later. VE3NEJ, WA3BM. Bye-bye.
Bye, Bernie. VE3NEJ.
All right. VE3NEJ, WA3BM. All right. I have a station here, and the only letter I got was Papa. Well, who's that station?
Hey, good morning, Bert. I'm just at 3 Papa. It's Kilo Juliet 3 Papa. Name is Jim.
Yeah, when you only got 1 letter there, use the number 2 because it causes me an impossible situation trying to decipher that in my log. But anyhow, KJ3P WA3BM.
I'm glad you're doing well here this morning. Great signal. I'm here on the other end of Pennsylvania, near Philadelphia. I see you're near Pittsburgh. And you have a fine signal coming through here, 76 degrees. We have a little bit of sunshine here this morning, and all that rain and thunder activity that you had, was it yesterday, came through here too. And also the day before. And so we certainly have had enough of that heavy rain and thunder and lightning to hold us for a little bit. By the way, ECARS number 3836, 3836. Over.
All right, Jim. Well, nice to get you in the log again here. The last time I worked you was August 17 of 2016, so it's been a really long time.
Well, I used to check in here a little more often, but lately not so much. I'll have to get back in here and make it a little more regular.
Yeah, that would be nice. That would be nice. You got a nice signal. You sound real good. You good audio and everything on you. So, yeah, it'd be nice to hear you again.
Yeah, nice quiet band here this morning as well. So things are doing well. And I know my buddy WF1L checked in a little earlier. Couldn't quite hear him here, but we talk on a regular basis as well. But that would be on 75 meters, so maybe the distance between us was not quite good for 40 meters. Don't know. But anyway, thanks for taking me in, and I'll try to check in a little more often. So have a good rest of your shift here. WA3BM in ECARS from KJ3P.
All right, Jim, you take care there. Yeah, Bill was running exciter power. He didn't realize it. So whenever he kicked it back up to like 100 watts, I was hearing just fine. So that was that deal there. All right, you take care. Good hearing from you again. KJ3P, WA3BM.
Okay, Bernie, by the way, nice looking shack on QRZ.
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. One of my favorite things on there is that 1,000-watt light bulb up on top of my desk there.
Well, you obviously pay good attention to the lighting in your shack there. Very restful looking and almost dramatic. So very, very nice. Go ahead.
Oh, thanks for that. Yeah, I do kind of play around with that kind of stuff. Anyway, I enjoy this shack. I really like it. I really like sitting down here.
Well, I can certainly see why. I really can. Well, I'll let you get on with the net, but we'll see you next time. Hopefully it'll be a little bit earlier than what, 8 years or however long it's been. KJ3P.
All right. Well, you can catch me here every Thursday, 8:45 to 10. See you later. KJ3P, WA3BM. All right. The last one on the list, but certainly not least, K3YQA, WA3BM.
Hey, good morning, Bernie. K3YQA 30760. And, boy, the QSB here today between you and I. Boy, sometimes you get down to an S5 maybe, and I've seen you up around an S9, so we do have a little bit of conditions, lack of a better term. But got you in there Q5, never missed a syllable, so you sound good. I'm assuming you, minimum, through the grapevine, heard about Andy, the passing of Andy, and I'm assuming you probably have heard of that somewhere along the line. It happened yesterday morning. So a little scooting around here today, going to help a neighbor that is not mobile. I got to get out to a doctor's appointment today, so I'm going to help them out, and that'll be early this afternoon. So nothing real special. Glad to see a little bit of rain, and that worked out pretty well last night. It was quite refreshing, to say the least, and what a difference in temperature. All the best, sir. Appreciate what you do. Always a nice job as well. WA3BM, K3YQA.
Okay, very good. I did hear about Andy late yesterday, so sorry to hear that. He and I weren't the best of friends after a few things that happened, but yeah, still feel bad. You know what happened to him?
Just say stage 4 cancer.
Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That's a terrible way to go. All right, Bill. Well, I'm sure you were watching the activities up there at the Butler Farm Show, and it's kind of eerie looking at that, knowing that whole place inside and out, and I knew exactly where the guy was and everything. It was very bizarre.
Oh, yeah, no question about it. Well, let's say the perpetrator was probably airline, probably 0.4 miles from me, so I know exactly where he was at, where all the news people were.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. He was from Bethel Park. That's right. That's right in your area. Well, I don't know. I don't know what's going on with the world, but luckily Mr. Trump survived.
Oh, yeah, without question. Boy, you talk about much for the grace of God. inch or so different direction, that could have been a totally different outcome.
Oh, yeah, 1 inch would have done it, that's for sure. Well, let's be grateful. It was a divine intervention, had to be. Alrighty there, Bill. I hope I get to hook up with you guys in one of these days, the next time you get together for a luncheon or something, and we'll catch up to you later. K3YQA, WA3BM.
All the best to you and the family, Bernie. My pleasure, K3YQA.
All right, Bill, take care. All right, everyone. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I got about 14 minutes left. I'll take some more check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check into ECARS. And I would like your suffix only, and please try to spread them out. This is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike.
1 November Mobile.
Okay, Jim, got you? Anyone else?
1 November Mobile.
All right, Frank, I got you. Anybody else?
Oscar uniform.
OUU. Okay, anybody else? All right, we'll go with that for now. Jim, no, wait, let me get Frank first. KZ1N, WA3BM, mobile.
Good morning. Missed last week. Didn't go down there last week. The wife and I had to be somewhere. But we're here with me. Good to hear you, like always, of course. Don't want to tie it up. But that W, the guy with the UU call, he said W. I think it's, I wonder what would happen. Anyway, back to you. Take one I'm over.
All right there, Frank. I guess you're going to your lunch, right?
Yep, I am, sir.
All right, that's good, man. All right, have a great day there, and be careful on the roads. KZ1N, WA3BM. See ya.
73, KZ1N.
All right, Jim, you're up next. KE8LDB, WA3BM.
Good morning, Bernie, and everybody else that may be within the sound of my voice. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Here playing over southern Ohio, where we've got 69 degrees, overcast skies, and I believe it's going to get cooled down a little bit today. Anyway, over.
Doing all right. We got some rain last night that we desperately needed, and I needed some water in my swimming pool. I'm hosting 5 kids that are getting private swimming lessons at my house on Saturdays, and I was hoping we'd get some water because it was starting to get a little on the lower side. So we got 1.28 inches. That was a pretty good amount of rain, and it filled it back up exactly where it should be, so I'm happy about that. I might even be able to mow my lawn today.
Roger that. That sounds like a plan. Yeah, let's keep the water up in the pool. I don't know how yours operates there, Bernie, but my skimmer, I like to keep the skimmer about halfway full. That way I get plenty of water in it. Because if it gets too full, you don't get the pull from the surface going into and over.
Right, that's exactly right. Well, yeah, I have that, and I also have a deep roll suction line, so, if it gets too low, I can just put it on 100% deep roll, but you don't get any skimming action from that, so this is better the way it is.
Roger on that. Anyway, Bernie, terrible thing happened over around your part of the country there the other day, but the main thing is the man survived it. I'm not a big Trump fan, but that kind of behavior is absolutely verboten in my opinion, over.
Oh, yeah. Well, I don't know if you know it or not, but that Farm Show Grounds is the site of our Breeze Shooters Ham Fest every year. So I've been all over that place, and I know it very well. And so watching that on TV was kind of hard. But anyhow, at least he survived. But the guy that got killed, I know of him. He comes into the restaurant, Kelly's, that I go to for breakfast every day, one occasion. And he's a good guy. He was a firefighter and an all-around good guy.
Roger that. That's just a terrible tragedy anyway, especially when it's motivated for those reasons. Anyway, Bertie, I hate to go, but I'm going to let you get going, see if you get a couple more check-ins. You're sounding really good here to the play mill this morning. Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Bernie, I'll be listening for a bit.
All right, Jim, thank you very much, and I appreciate the check-in. You have a good day. KE8LDB, WA3BM. All right, the last one on my list here, I don't have you in my log. I can't resolve your call. I got Oscar Uniform. Fill that in.
Hey, good morning. This is Kilo Echo 4 Oscar Uniform, and the name is Mike. I'm located in Marion, Virginia, where we just had a little bit of rain, about 0.3 of an inch of rain, which was very welcomed, and hopefully a little more today. Our current temperature is 67 degrees, and we're heading to 78. But yeah, it looks like it's going to be it's a cloudy day. That's good. So the sun's not beating down, drying things out. And my ECARS number is 40365. Go ahead.
All right, 40365. Well, nice to meet you, Mike, for the first time. My name's Bernie, Bravo Echo Romeo, November India Echo. I call Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike, and I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania, and only about 10 or 12 miles from the site of the attempted assassination.
Roger. Wow. Yeah, that was really something. Yeah, I'm located in the southwestern part of and been here for 20-some years. Go ahead.
All right, very good. We got a beautiful signal coming in here. Nice audio. You're good and strong. I think you're about a 5758. Sounding really good. We got a nice day here today. It's 70 right now, but our high's only going to be 80 compared to the 90s that we've been getting for a while. So it's going to be a nice, pleasant day. Over.
Yeah. I usually got you about an X78, but it was, good copy, good audio, and good to hear. I'm on my ICOM 737, which is my older rig. I'm using right now with an SM6 microphone, and my primary rig is a Kenwood TS590SG, but I like to exercise the 737 once in a while. So I'll go ahead and let's go back to net control. KE4 OU73.
All right, Mike. I used to have one of those 737s. I loved that radio. It was a good one. I'm working an IC 7610 right now. Putting out about 950 watts into a Carolina Wyndham up at 45 feet.
Yeah, well, I'm 100 watts, so that's all I've got.
All right, you're between S7 and S8, sounding real good. The audio's terrific on that thing. That's all ICOM seem to be, and yeah, it's working great.
All right, well, let's go, and y'all have a good day. KE4OUU.
All right, buddy. KE4OUU, WA3BM. Bye-bye. All right, I got 5 minutes left. I'll take a couple more check-ins, maybe 2 or 3. Please come with your suffix only.
Uniform Foxtrot Mike, Yankee Uniform Bravo.
All right, that ought to do it. HQC Mobile, I'll work you first, and I got UFM and YUB, that's Jack and Al, or Statler and Waldorf. So they're going to be up next. So let me pick up the, excuse me, HQC, K3 HQC Al, right?
Charlie out in the mobile here. Out for a little bit of a drive here this morning. Got my coffee and out the weather, the neighborhood. Not Charlie.
thought you were kind of doing pretty well this morning, and I thought I'd hop in here.
Yeah, I'm glad you did. I got you about a 5.5, 5.6. Good sound and station there. No problem whatsoever. Yeah, it's working great. It's working great. All right, well, be careful riding around out there and have a great day there. K3HQC, W83BM. 73, Al. All right, K3UFM, Statler, WA3BM. How you doing?
Good morning, K3UFM here. I'm doing fine this morning. A little tired. Been watching the convention information and stuff like that, and my eyes are getting tired from looking at TV. But hey, whatever. It's nice that we had a little bit of rain last night. Probably didn't do us anywhere near good. Walked across the yard yesterday again, and the what's left of the grass and the weeds is just crunching under my feet, Bernie.
Oh, yeah. Well, we got a lot last night. We got 1.28 inches in about less than a half an hour. It was coming down like you wouldn't believe. Filled my swimming pool back up, so that made me happy. And I might even attempt to mow the front yard sometime today. Backyard's already been done a long time ago, so it's growing slow, man.
Well, hey, that's a good thing as long as it's still growing. But I think we're going to be down for the count for a couple of weeks yet. You get a few high toppers here and there, but by and large, it's looking pretty bad. The only place that is growing really good, Bernie, is in the gravel in my driveway.
Yeah, isn't that a kick in the butt? Why does it do that?
I can't believe it. Well, hey, you're running out of time, and we can't afford to pay you overtime. It's all we can do to keep up your salary as it is. And say hi to that little guy. I showed his picture to my wife a couple of times, and we just keep smiling from ear to ear. That's terrific, Bernie. You take care. What's his name? Is it Brent? I don't know. Back to you, Bernie. K3UFM.
Yeah, it's Brett, B-R-E-T-T. Yeah, that last one where he shot his tooth out with the Nerf gun, that was a good one.
It sure was.
He's a brave little guy. He cracks me up.
Well, hey, that's a hockey player. He's going to be rough and tumble for sure.
Yeah, that's for sure. Y'all, my son, with his brand new CX-5 Turbo 2024, he hit a little deer this morning and damaged the front bumper and the grill.
Oh, my goodness gracious. Well, hey, anymore, when you get these new cars, there's a lot more to it than what meets the eye.
Yeah, I know. I feel bad for him. It seems like nothing goes his way. He just has the worst luck of anybody.
Oh, that's a shame. That's a shame. Well, hopefully it'll get taken care of, and it'll look like new when they're done.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll fix it. Okay. All right, I'll clear with you, K3YUB, or K3UFM. And let me pick up K3YUB, WA3BM. Hi, Al.
Well, good morning, Bernie and Jack, WA3BM, K3UFM, K3YUB. It's going to be a nice day, not too hot. We didn't get as much rain as you did, Bernie, but it's just enough to wet things. My grass is still brown. How you doing, Bernie? Everything okay?
Yeah, except for my son hitting that deer. But other than that, yeah, everything's fine here. I'm going to go over to Kelly's in a couple minutes, and I'm going to take the Model A over there. I was going to tell you and Jack, my friend Mary, she's gotten herself into a T-shirt making business, and she's been doing it for quite a while. Well, I had her make me one for a T-shirt, and it's It's like a little radio tower, and it has my call sign and my name underneath, like pocket size imprint there. And I'm going to bring, if she gets it done, I'm going to bring it over. And you guys can look at it, and if you're interested in getting one, she's selling them for like $15, so it's pretty reasonable, unless you're a big guy, double XL or triple XL, a little bit more money, but they're going to be $15. Any color you want.
I'll tell you what, I'll put my order in right away. That is a good price, and I'd love to have one of those. So we'll take a look at it. Jack, maybe we can even have ECARS put on it, Jack.
Hey, I'm sure if she prints them up, she can put anything on there that you want. My brother used to do that many, many years ago, and then he got out of the business. He got into some other things, but he used to do that, and also used to do embroidering with stuff like that. Over.
Okay,
very good.
Yeah, you know,
okay,
she's
Bernie,
a
we'll let you
retired
go.
corporate attorney.
Thanks for taking the last hour and 15
big money,
minutes.
You
have a good one, Bernie.
Just doing for a sideline, something to do.
Go ahead, Al. You guys doubled.
Okay, good. Hey, Bernie, you have a good day. Thanks for taking the last hour and 15 minutes. And are you going to luncheon, Bernie?
I am indeed.
Okay, we'll catch you there. I don't think Mike's going, but we'll catch you there, okay? Have a good one.
Yeah, he said he's not going to make it, which is a shame, because I like him when he makes it. All right, well, I'll see you guys there. K3YUB in the group WA3BM. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Say Jack. Jack, say bye-bye.
7-3, Bernie.
7-3, my friend. I had 32 today.
I'll tell you what, he always has high numbers. Bernie's a good guy. Well, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, well known as ECARS. My call sign, if anybody cares, is K3YUB. That's Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo. The name is Al Alpha Lima, located in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, just north of Pittsburgh. My ECARS number is 30268 for life. Myself and Jack will be your net controllers for this hour for ECARS. I know Jack's there. Good morning, Jack.
Okay, good morning, Al and ECARS. Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike, ECAR number 40377, located in Gibsonia, 10 miles north of Pittsburgh. Back to you, Al.
Wait a minute. That ECARS, are you sure about that? 4 or 3?
No, it's 3.
Well, give it to me again, because my brain doesn't remember stuff.
Okay, 30477. 30477.
Okay, sounds like you're in the same shape I am today. Anyway, thanks for being here today to help me out there, Jack. And hey, all right. First of all, is any emergency or priority traffic out there now? Please call now.
Nothing heard.
First of all, does anyone have a schedule to keep at this time through ECARS? Call now.
Nothing heard.
Okay, ECARS is on the air Monday through Friday from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. Eastern Time. Saturday and Sunday hours are from 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. Eastern Time. Roll call check-ins for ECARS members only is on the second Saturday of the month at 10 a.m. Eastern Time. Please remember, this is a directed net. All transmissions shall be directed to the net control operators. Unless there's an emergency, please do not try to check in until we call for check-ins. We take a list of check-ins, work from that list. Mobile stations, you have priority. When a mobile station checks in, tell us that you're mobile so we can put you at the top of the list. If the check-in station would like to call somebody else, all you got to do is ask. You make your contact, move off to a clear frequency, and enjoy your QSO. We're really not a net, but we're friendly, trying to help everybody as best we can. When, if it slows up, we'll talk a little bit longer. Amateur radio licensees having a general class license or higher may check in. If you don't have that, just listen. You don't have to be a member of ECARS to check in. Everybody's welcome, although membership is encouraged. And please remember, membership is a good thing. There are dues. Look us up on the ECARS website. You can find out all about ECARS and how to join, what the dues are, and the dues are used for a good purpose. They don't just sit there and accumulate. We use it for scholarship money for young amateur radio operators, and that's been the case for an awful long time. So if you're a member or you want to be a member, please be aware of that. So we do encourage membership, but you don't have to be a member to check in. We're always looking for net control operators. You have to be an ECARS member in good standing to be a net control. If you want to do that and you're a member, contact our net manager. His name is Jim. His call sign is KA1MQ. That's Kilo Alpha 1 Mike, Quebec. He's got all the details, and he's a nice guy. You can find out more about ECARS by visiting the ECARS website. I leave anything out, Jack?
Did you get roll call?
Ooh, that's right. Roll call. Let me see here. Roll call for members only. It's on the second Saturday of the month at 10 a.m. And if you're a member, please take advantage of getting in there on roll call. And Jeff would be happy to take your check-in. Anything else, Jack?
That's it, Al.
Okay, let's get started here. We're going to call for QRPs for little radios. Little radios. Not 101 radios that you crank the power down. Little radios, QRP only. Go now.
Nothing heard.
Alrighty, how about mobiles? Mobiles only, mobiles only. So give us your suffix and tell us that you're a mobile. Go now.
Nothing heard.
Okay, very, very good. There was some confusion with somebody that I talked to this past week. I said little radios. They thought I said little people. Oh, you can be little or big. It doesn't matter. All right. Anybody anywhere for ECARS? Suffixes only. Come on in here.
Charlie, Oscar, India.
Tango, Sierra.
X-ray Charlie Yankee.
Tango, Kilo Tango.
Alpha Charlie.
Boy, Jack, I only got 3. The rest of them are really, really light. Maybe you can help me out. I got Golf Lima Tango, I have Alpha Charlie, and I have November Yankee Papa. Who else you get?
Let's see. I've got an X-ray Charlie Yankee, Zulu Golf November. You got Alpha Charlie. You got NYP. Something very light that ended in a Sierra, and another one that ended in a Tango.
Okay, we'll go with these call signs first, then we'll call up another list. Okay, GLT, Golf Lima Tango. That sounds familiar. Go ahead.
Good morning. From November 3, Golf Lima Tango. It is Gary, Golf Alpha Radio Yankee, Northern Lancaster County Papa Alpha. And the QRB is really something this morning. You guys are sometimes a 5.9, 5.9 plus, and then back down to S3, S4. So things are a little squirrely this morning. And working the flex this morning. Good morning to you. How copy? November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Well, you're right about things going up and down. Yeah, you were about a 5.5 on that transmission, but I bet Jack heard you a little bit better. But I tell you what, Gary, it's still coming in here rather well, and it is up and down. Go ahead, Jack.
Good morning, Gary. The Flex is doing fine. Coming my way pretty solid at an S9, and every once in a while you peak to 10 over. And audio sounds fantastic. Studio quality you got there, Gary. Over.
Roger. Using the Heil Pro 7 headset this morning, and I've got you well over 5.9. So keep up the good work there. And we're going to play a little ham radio today, and we're going to also go out and cut the grass before it gets hot again. Cooler temperatures will prevail for a while, mid-80s or so around here in southeastern Pennsylvania. So good morning from November 3, Golf Lima Tango, Northern Lancaster County, Papa Alpha.
Okay, very, very good. Thanks, Gary, for your check-in. Like I said, it seems been up and down. That last transmission, he came up to about a 5 and 7, 5 and 8. You take care and bet 7-3, and thank you so much. Alpha, Charlie, come on in.
Yeah, okay, Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo, my buddy from 3938 Evening Net. Yeah, this is Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie, Bob here in Bucks County on the other end of the state, about halfway between Philly and Trenton, not far from the Delaware where Washington crossed in 1776. Anyway, Bob, you and Jack are doing a nice job. I can actually hear net control today. The past couple days it's been really bad, very poor band conditions. You guys are coming in here about S8 to 9. And we're not a little person. Wish I could lose some weight. But I'll tell you, it's gotten tough. The older you get, the tougher it is. I'm going to go down to one meal a day, I think. I need to lose about 15 pounds, but I don't like exercising. What can I tell you? Anyway, no, we're not QRP. We're QRO here, running about 1,200 watts into my 40-meter double bazooka at 50 feet. So hopefully you guys are copying me okay, and thanks for picking me up. And we're ECARS number 3660 lifetime. Yeah, I think the way they gave those numbers out way back when, if you were in the third call district, you got a 3. So I think I joined in the early 80s and got that number. So back to you there, Bob and Jack, and thanks for running the net. This is K3AC.
Okay, very, very good. Well, the name's not Bob. The name is Al, actually, but that's okay. People call me all kinds of stuff that I'd rather not repeat here on the air. But anyway, you're sounding terrific. You're good 10 over 9 over here. What a great signal you have. I'll tell you what. And I hear you real well in 80 meters at 7:30 evening on the North Carolina single sideband net. Hey, Jack, say hi to our good friend K3AC.
Good morning, Bob. Thank you for being here with us this morning. It's always a pleasure to hear you checking into the North Carolina sideband net there also. Your signal's same as what Al had, 10 over 9. Very, very strong signal. The 1,200 watts is really making a difference here this morning. So, like you said, maybe you're not a little person, but you certainly have a big signal. Thanks for being here, Bob. You take care, and we'll be listening up to hear you check in on the net tonight. K3AC, we'll let you pick it up for a final 7-3 from K3UFM.
Okay, very good, Jack. Yeah, sorry about the name there, Al. I had it written down here as Bob for some reason, but I guess I call everybody Bob because that's my name if I don't remember their name. Anyway, Al and Jack, yeah, you guys are peaking 10 over here also. Very nice signal from Western PA. And, yeah, you guys had some excitement out there over the weekend, I know. Really crazy stuff out there. Hopefully things have quieted down. Hey, thanks again for running the net, and we'll let you carry on. You have a few more check-ins in there. Most of them are kind of weak, but at least you guys have excellent signals over here into southeastern PA. 7-3s, and enjoy the rest of your shifts there. This is K3AC, back to net.
Okay, very, very good, Bob. Very, very, ain't no problem about calling me Bob. I have a lot of good friends named Bob, and it's kind of an honor, actually. And, hey, where you live over there, I might be coming over that way sometime in August. My daughter lives over in that area, and we're going to go over and visit her. She's coming here for the weekend, my son-in-law and my daughter. It'll be nice having him here for the weekend. Probably next, maybe August, we'll travel out there. Thanks, Bob. 7-3. And we'll listen for you tonight at 7:30 on the North Carolina single sideband net. We're going to move along. Cousin Bruce, November Yankee Papa. Hey, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Al Bob. You copying me okay?
Yeah, I hear you. Go ahead.
Well, good morning to you there, Al Bob. I hope all was well. And Jack,
Hope you're doing good. I hope my two favorite guys in Allegheny County are hanging in.
Yeah, I heard them, now I don't.
Beautiful Thursday, and the first thing I said when I woke up a little while ago is I said, hey, it's Thursday. It's time to hear my two best friends in Pennsylvania. So I just wanted to check in and say, wish you guys well, have a spectacular week, and do keep smiling.
Okay, Bruce. Al just hollered in that your signal dipped down on him. W2NYP from K3UFM. You're anywhere from a 5 and 2 to a 5 and 4, moving up and down. And I hope you're physically moving up and down there too this morning, Bruce. Good to hear you in there. Always a pleasure to say hi to you. Back to you, Bruce.
All right, Jack. Well, you know, I try at my ripe old age of 190. Sometimes a little tough to keep that signal above the distance. So, you guys have a good one. We'll chat with you soon.
All right, Bruce. Thanks again. We'll catch you next Thursday. I'm glad you woke up remembering this there, too. Just glad that you woke up. Clear with W2NYP. K3UFM. Back to Al.
Okay, very good. Hey, Bruce 73. I'm sorry I lost you there. Couldn't copy it. Jack's antennas are oriented differently than mine, so sometimes we don't hear the same thing. It's good to hear you, Bruce 73. Have a good one. It's always a pleasure. All righty, let's move along here to X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Go.
Station ending in X-Ray Charlie Yankee. X-Ray Charlie Yankee. This is Relay. Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. No copy, Al.
All right, how about Zulu Golf November? Maybe I don't hear him either, Jack.
San Tuzijian, do you hear me now? Over.
Yeah, but it's real light. Jack, you want to pick him up?
And 2ZGN coming in strong. K3UFM.
Hey, good morning, Jack and Al. San Tuzijian. We're, well, right now we got a few puffy clouds flying through, and moving quite rapidly at 77 degrees, and our humidity has dropped in the 8th percentile range down to 57 percentile, and that's in the last 3 hours. So the air is drying out up here. We're going to be around 80 today and a little above 80 tomorrow. But it looks like we got 4 or 5 very nice summer days, lower 80s to mid 80s starting tomorrow. Over.
All right, Jerry. Well, that sounds good. I didn't look out that far to see what's going to happen the next couple of days. I'll tell you what, the weather forecasts here have not been anywhere near close. They never are, but this is just ridiculous. You get up in the morning and it's supposed to have rained overnight and it doesn't rain, and they say rain is due at 9 o'clock, and next thing you know they say rain is due at 11 o'clock and rain's due at 4 o'clock, and it doesn't rain at all. So we're in bad shape for rain here. You know, where I'm at in Gibsonia, 10 miles north of Pittsburgh. Walk across the front yard and all I hear is crunching under my feet. Anyway, Jerry, you're 5'7" to 5'9". Good to hear you in there this morning. Let's see if Al had a copy on you. Al?
That's extremely light there, Jerry. Yeah, I got the same situation here that Jack has with walking on the lawn here in Crunch. Jack, you want to sign with him and then pick up the Sierra and the Tango that I do not hear? Go ahead.
Sure. Anyway, Jerry, Al does not have a copy on you, but hey, you're coming in here strong, so good signal, and thank you coming in from Peru, New York. Back to you, Jerry.
Roger, Jack and Al, you have a great day, and to CGN, we'll be listening out.
All right, Jerry, 7-3 to you, and thanks again for coming in. Okay, I'm looking for a station with a Sierra in the last digit of the suffix. A Sierra, last digit of the suffix. This is Relay. Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
Kilo Charlie 1 Papa Tango Sierra.
I got him. Kilo Charlie 1 Papa Tango Sierra. K3UFM. Good morning and thanks for checking in.
Roger, temperature here is 72 degrees.
72 degrees. Okay, I think we're somewhere around there. I came down this morning and the batteries died in my little weather station here. I'll give you an meter reading here on the next go around.
Roger.
Now that was too short a Roger there for me to get you. Is this you go by Salvatore? Over. Okay, looked like about a 5 and 3 there. About a 5 and 3, Salvatore. Thanks for checking in this morning. Anything you'd like to pass to the net? Over.
Roger.
5-3 to 5-4 from Salvatore there, up in Hardwick, Massachusetts. 7-3 to you, and thank you for your check-in. Al, that was KC1 PTS, Salvatore. And let's look for the station with the last digit of a tango. Last digit of a tango in the suffix. This is Relay Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Nothing heard there, Al. Over.
Okay, we'll move along then. Yeah, I didn't hear him originally either. And I wonder what happened to X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Is there an X-Ray Charlie Yankee out there? We'll try again.
Nothing heard, Al.
Alrighty, let's move along here and see what's going on. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call sign Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo with Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot. Mike taking check-ins. Any mobiles? Mobiles only, go.
Nothing heard, Al.
Okay. General call up for anybody anywhere. We're taking check-ins. Come on in here. The weather's fine. Go.
Charlie, Oscar, India. November 1, India Delta.
Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa, QRP.
I thought I heard somebody else in there. This is what I have, Jack. Then tell me what you have there. I have Zulu Charlie Hotel, Charlie Oscar India, and I have November 1 India Delta. Who do you have?
We got 3 Quebec, and Uniform Golf Papa QRP.
Kilo Bravo 1, Papa Juliet Charlie.
I just hear somebody else.
That was Papa Juliet Charlie.
Papa Juliet Charlie. Let's see. Papa Juliet Charlie. Alrighty, well, let's go to the top of the list. ZCH. Holy smokes, I know that guy. Come on in.
Well, good morning, Jack and Al. How are you all doing? This is N3 Zulu Charlie Hotel. ECAR number 3743. And, hey, I'm looking forward to seeing you guys down at Uniontown if you're going to be there.
You know what? I got such a high noise level. Jack, what did he just say?
He said that, looking forward, that's Ricky, looking forward to seeing us at Uniontown if we're going to make it. I'm not too sure yet, Ricky, but Al, back over to you.
I'm not going to Uniontown. Too far to travel. I'm too old to go that far, Ricky. Go ahead.
Hey, listen, I understand. The reason I could go there is because someone's going to take me higher. Hey, I tell you what. Hey, listen, guys, I've been trying to get you for the past couple of weeks, but I just couldn't seem to get the stars to align.
Well, I'll tell you what, band conditions on 40 haven't been great at all. And I've been still trying to track down this noise level. I got my noise level down to an S6. Today it's an S7. And I don't know what's going on. I got toroids everywhere on my coax. So who knows? But Jack hears everybody. Jack, I'm so glad you're there. Good, Jack. Yeah, Ricky.
All right, Ricky. Hey, things are tough all over, but I am blessed with a good location here. I usually have a 0 noise level, and it's that way this morning. Every once in a while it peaks up to a 1. But your signal is a 5.3 to a 5.4. Nice copy on you. And it's nice that you got a ride there. I wonder, I can't remember the name of your buddy that I met with you a couple of times. I can't remember his name. I think he newly acquired his license not too long ago, but I cannot remember. My brain's going dead, Ricky. Maybe that's clues enough to light your brain up. Over.
QSL. It could have been George or Paul. KC3TOP George and KC3WHX, which would be Paul. So Paul would be the absolute newest method one. Well, listen, I'm not going to keep you here, but Al, I understand what noise. I'm happy that mine is down to an S7. Down to an S7. So, but you guys are above it, so I can hear you. Hey, I'm going to let you guys go, and I'm going to go get medicated. This is November 3 and Charlie Hotel.
Wait a minute. Medicated? What are you talking about?
Hey, man, I got to take 2 fistfuls of pills every day.
Oh, my goodness gracious. Well, you don't look like a guy that has to take pills every day. Anyway, well, you be well, all right?
Roger, Roger. Well, I'll catch you at one of these hamfests.
Oh, yeah. Maybe I'll buy you a cup of coffee. Just don't bring the pills with you. Okay, let's move along. COI, Ted, come on in here.
Good morning, Jack and Al. Al and Jack. Well, you guys are sounding good this morning. Yeah, you never know what to expect this summer when you turn on 40, but I can always hear you guys, so that's a good thing. I'm sorry you're having the noise issue. I don't know what else to say. It's probably coming from some kind of a deal outside your house you have no control over, so I don't know. Maybe you just get one of those domes to put over your house or something. I don't know. Anyway, we had some much-needed rain here, about a ½ inch, and that came at a pace to where it didn't all run off. It had time to soak in, so things are looking up here. My tomatoes are producing, and we're enjoying fresh garden tomatoes, so things are perking up here, gentlemen. I'll throw it back to Net Control, KC8COF.
Okay, doggone it, I do have a nice copy on there. Ted, you're always sounding good. My noise level might be up there to an S7, but you're certainly coming over very, very nicely. Good to hear you. Happy to hear about your tomatoes coming up there, too. Jack, say hi to our good friend down here, wild, wonderful West Virginia. Go.
Good morning, Ted. Nice to hear you in there this morning. I'm glad somebody got some rain. I don't know how much we got overnight, but it really, really wasn't much at my location. Bernie did really good up just another, I guess it's less than 5 air miles from me. We're pretty close. You're about a 5.5 to 5.6 this morning. No problems at all with the copy. And you enjoy those fresh tomatoes. My neighbor is not quite ready to supply me with some tomatoes. I always look forward to that. Like to not only use them on sandwiches, but cut them up into chunks and put a little dressing on them. KC8COI to pick it up from K3UFM.
Yeah, Jack, yeah. Well, I think Bernie took your rain to put in his pool. He said he needed water in his pool, so he stole your rain. That's what happened. That Bernie, he was slick rascal. Anyway, you guys have a great day, and sounds like you're having a good net. Yeah, you guys ought to change up. Tell everybody they're 5'9". I don't care if you can't hardly hear. Just tell everybody they're 5'9", like these contesters do, and then you'll be very popular. Later, KC8COI.
That's it. That's all they do. Everybody's a 5'9". You got that right. And Bernie is certainly a slick character. And tomorrow, being the third Friday of the month, our local gang is going to have a luncheon, and we're going to have a great time, Ted. We'll pretend you're there in spirit. 7-3, Ted. Back to you, Al.
I think what we're going to do tomorrow at the luncheon is raise our glasses of Coca-Cola and give a toast to Ted. What do you think, Jack?
I'll second that for sure, Al.
See what you're missing, Ted?
I'm going to send somebody up here to spike your drinks with rum.
Hey, that's not bad. Hey, that's a good idea. All right, Ted, 7-3. Okay. November 1, India Delta. If I don't hear him, pick him up, Jack.
Yeah, N1 ID, name's John, East Haddam, Connecticut, 10072. Just want to say good morning to everyone here on ECARS. Bands aren't the greatest, go ahead.
Okay, we got you, John. November 1, India Delta. November 1, India Delta. Al doubled with you a little bit there, so I missed the location and your ECAR number. I started out with a 107 and missed the rest. Fill me in, John. This is Jack. Over.
Yeah, bands are going down. Yeah, 10072. 10072. East Haddam, Connecticut. Over.
East Haddam, Connecticut. Over.
Yeah, Hotel Alpha, Delta, Delta, Alpha, Mexico. East Haddam, Connecticut.
Okay, very good. East Haddam, Connecticut. Got it. No problem. You're about a 5-2 right now. 5-2. Lots of QSB on the signal, but we got you in the log here. Anything you'd like to pass along to the net? Over.
No, that's about it. Yeah, your signal's dropping too here, so I guess we'll wait for some stronger signals. Have a great day, everyone. N1ID.
All right, John, thank you very much. Came up a little bit there to a 5-3, 5-4 at times, but hey, I appreciate you taking the time to check in and saying hi this morning. Clear with November 1, India Delta, K3 UFM relay. Back to Al at net control.
All righty, very good. I had no copy on there, John, but hey, thanks for your check-in. Really appreciate it. Do we have NU3Q? Come on in. Come on in, Bob.
K3 UFM. KSBYUB NU3Q 30263 on the lifetime roster there, guys. How you guys doing this morning?
Well, I'm having a difficult time copying you, Bob. For some reason, I got all this noise going on here today. Jack, I'm sure you have better copy. Go ahead, Jack.
Good morning, Bob. Always a pleasure to say hi there. Got you about a 5-3, 5-4 this morning. 30263. 30263 for the log. Hope everything is well with you and the family there, Bob. Over.
Thanks, Jack. Al, as far as your noise is concerned, I don't know if you've done this enough, but if you pull the main part of your fuse box to your circuit breaker panel and see if the noise goes away to a battery. If it doesn't, then you got to play a power line or something outside. That's the easy way to check that. Otherwise, not much new here, guys. Glad to hear you in the air as always, and glad the bands are starting to come back after that 3-day solar flare hiatus. We're in a high cycle here, so it does crazy things. But anyway, I'll let you guys go, catch other stations there, and take care, my friends. K3YUB, K3UFM, NU3Q73 all the way around.
Hey, don't go away yet, Bob. I do have a copy on you. Your ECARS number 30263. Mine is 30268. Now, I don't remember the year when I got my number. Do you remember the year when you got your number of 30263? Go ahead.
No, I do not remember either, Jack. It's been such a long time.
Okay, very good, because I just don't remember when I got that number at all, but I have a copy on you this time, so you sounded pretty good. Hey, Bob, you take care. Thanks for everything you do for ham radio. You're a good man, my friend. You take care, okay?
Thanks, Al. Once again, as I mentioned before, to check your power line noise, hook your battery to hook your radio to a battery and pull the main power at your fuse panel and see if the noise goes away. If it goes away, something in your house that does something outside, like maybe like power line noise.
Roger. I'm going to try that. I have to get a battery. All right, 73, have a good one. Jack, you want to pick up that QRP station, UGP?
Sure. Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa, QRP. That must be Gary. Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Good morning.
Good morning, Jack and Al. This is KJUGP here down here in Chester, West Virginia. Currently right now it's 72 degrees, overcast skies, and light drizzle here. But I'm a happy camper there, Jack. You want to know why?
I sure do, Gary. You're 72 degrees and light drizzle, and believe it or not, on the ICOM 7300, you're not even pushing that bar anywhere at all, but I got 100% coffee. What do you got to tell us about, Gary? Over.
Well, I just got my endorsement the other night. I am now a master of Europe, and I've done it all with QRP there, Roger.
A Master of Europe endorsement. My goodness gracious, that sounds awful good there. Al, what do you think? Over?
I don't know what that is.
Could you explain what that is, Gary? Over?
Okay, it's where you work all European countries. Worked all European countries there. And I've done it all with QRP, 5 and 10 watts there, Roger.
Roger. He has worked all European countries on 5 or 10 watts QRP. Now, that is something to be proud of, Gary. Over?
Roger. If you see, go to my QRZ page there, you'll see my endorsement on there. I have other awards there, too. I worked all states, and I worked all states running QRP and done it less than 10 months.
There you go. Less than 10 months for a WAS on QRP. That's terrific. I will go to your QRP, the QRZ log and check everything out there, Gary. Thanks for passing that along. That is quite an achievement. Best 7-3 to you, and we'll look for you next Thursday. Clear with Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa. QRP, master endorsement there. Back over to you, Al.
Wow, we're privileged. Master. Wow, I'm impressed. I should be, and I am. 7-3, Gary. Jack, going to pick up PJC?
Roger. Looking for a station with Papa Juliet Charlie. Over? I think there's a 1 in the prefix. Papa Juliet Charlie. This is Relay, Kilo 3 Uniform, Foxtrot Mike. No copy at all, Al.
Boy, that's 3 of them we didn't have come back. All right. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call sign, Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo, Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. And we're taking check-ins. Any mobiles, go now. Oh, I know ARM's in there, but he's real weak, Jack. Can you pick him up?
My goodness, he must be right up across from me. K9 ARM Mobile blasting in here. K3 UFM.
Good morning,
Test 1, 2.
My goodness, Andy, you're blasting in here. Fort Wayne, I mean, the audio on your signal is just terrific. The signal strength is a 5 and 6, but my gosh, it sounds like it's 10 over 9. I'm doing just fine, Andy, doing just fine. So you're Fort Wayne and Indiana on the way back home. Good deal, Andy. I hope everything is well with you and traveling isn't getting you down. Over? Thank you very much, as always. You be safe out there. Get home to the family and have yourself a great weekend, Andy. Thanks for checking in with us. Clear with K9 ARM Mobile, K3 UFM. Back to Al at Net Control.
Okay, 73, Andy. I'm sorry, just didn't have a good enough copy on you. Jack heard you real well, but there's something going on down here. I hit my Jack. I don't know. It's like S7 noise level. I don't know what the heck's going on. Anyway, I'm going to have to get a battery and try and make sure there's nothing going on in the house. I don't think there is. I think it's from the outside somewhere. All righty, this is K3YUB with K3UFM. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anybody, anywhere, go.
Whiskey 3, Alpha 1, Papa Juliet Charlie.
So I got Tony in there, Alpha Papa Alpha. You get anybody else, Jack?
Negative.
Alpha Papa Alpha. Hey, I know that guy. How's it going? You feeling all right?
So far, so good. Yeah, we're doing fine. How you guys doing?
We're hanging in there, that's for sure. Everybody except Jack and I got a lot of rain, and we didn't get enough for anything here. And Bernie was on earlier there, and he got a ton of rain, over an inch. I don't know what's going on. Did you get a lot of rain yesterday?
Yeah, we did. I was out in my truck, and I just got home, and a cloud burst. I had to sit in my truck for about 15 minutes, and then it lit up, and then I went in the house. Then it was sort of a light drizzle for about an hour or so. But other than that, that's all. The grass hasn't been growing, so it's been a drought mostly. Over.
Yeah, it's been a drought up here too. Like Jack has been saying, you go out there, walk in the yard, and you can hear the crunch under your shoes there. I don't know. I don't think it was enough to do anything here. I've got a small pond out there in the backyard too, and I'm getting a little tired of putting water in it because it's evaporating. It's evaporating. That's not good. And we got enough high water bill here. I don't know about you, Jack or Tony, but our crazy water bill, with the Alcazan here in Allegheny County, it's terrible. Jack, say hi to Tony.
Good morning, Tony. Thanks for being here this morning. Signal's bouncing around 5.6 to 5.8. Good copy on you, though. We don't have Alcazan out here, so our bills are nothing like yours there, Al. And Tony, every time I hear your voice, I remember meeting you a couple years ago up there at the Butler Farm Grounds, and if I remember correctly, it was your wife that spotted the ECARS table. Is my memory still okay, Tony? Over.
Sharp as a tack there, Jack. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. I was telling her, well, they're supposed to have a sign up, and then she come over and told me, oh, there's something about ECARS over there. I said, oh, watch it. I'm going to go over there and act stupid about thinking they're electric cars. What's this ECARS stuff? Is this electric cars? So I wanted to see how long I could string you guys on there. Over.
Roger. I remember that too. That was good, and it was certainly nice to be able to meet you there, Tony. And hopefully that'll happen again here at one of these ham fests that we get at. But my doggone legs just don't want to carry me around too far. They're working okay, but boy, they just have no stamina whatsoever. Tony, thank you very much for stopping by here this morning. You take care and say hi to your XYL for us, and I'll send it back to Al. Clear with W3APA, K3UFM. Back to Al.
All righty, very, very good. Hey, Tony, always a pleasure. Hey, I'm looking at your QRZ page. There's a picture of you and your wife there. Are you guys in Florida? Or are you wearing sunglasses?
Oh, no, we were out west. That was in, we were out there for about 2 weeks. We went to Four Corners, the crater. We went down, they had that alien thing down in Roswell, New Mexico. We were in all 4 states there. Let me think. Utah, Colorado, New Mexico, and Arizona. And for about 2 weeks. And, we were just bouncing around, rented a car, and having a ball. Over.
Oh, very good, very good. Yeah, I thought you guys were in Florida somewhere, but that's a good trip that you had there. That's really good. I'm one of those crazy guys, that likes to read stuff about UFOs, and you were out there at Roswell? Wow. I'll tell you what, I'd like to know more about Area 51, too. Interesting stuff. Tony 73, have a good one. Jack, any final comments for Tony?
Just take care, Tony, and thanks for being here. 7-3 to you, Tony.
Okay, fellas, Al, Jack, you guys stay safe, take care, and hopefully we'll remember it's Thursday next week, and we'll check in, same bat channel, same bat time, over.
All righty. 7-3, Tony. And say hi to your wife for us. It was a pleasure meeting her at the Ham Fest. Gee, that was a couple of years ago. All right, let's move along here. This is ECARS, and we're looking for check-ins. Who's out there? Give us a call. Suffixes only. Go.
India Zulu.
I heard India Zulu. There was somebody else, Jack. You get him?
Yes, the first one was India Sierra Zulu. India Sierra Zulu, over.
India Sierra Zulu. Then the other one was India Zulu. Oh well, Jack, try your India Sierra Zulu. Go.
Actually, I said that wrong. India Sierra Lima. India Sierra Lima. Looking for India Sierra Lima. This is Relay Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Okay, is that Radio Sierra Lima? Over. Whiskey Alpha 3, Radio Sierra Lima, 20 watts. A little bit on the weak side. I think it's about a 5 and 2, but I'll give you a report next time. You're listening to Jack, 10 miles north of Pittsburgh. Over. This is K3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike, the relay. Over. I'd say it's probably good in its band conditions. That time you were at least a 5 and 3, at least a 5 and 3. So I don't think I'd worry about it too much at this point. Over.
Here is Frank, and you're a 5'9" plus, and the other stations are too. Just listening here, on a cloudy Surrey, Virginia, which is across from Williamsburg, Virginia. This is WACR's name is Frank. Go ahead.
All righty, Frank, we got you in there. You're bouncing around between a 5'2" and a 5'4", 5'2" and a 5'4". I wouldn't worry about the radio, right now. Get some other checkouts today, get check-ins today, and get some more reports. WA3 Radio Sierra Lima. That's Frank in Virginia. Any other comments there, Frank? Over.
That will be all I get. I'm trying to say what the thing was. That's the version 3. I don't know if you guys heard of it or not. Just listening, enjoying listening to my new radio here. So keep up the good work there, guys. WACRS, just listening.
All right, Frank. No, I have never heard of it. An SX version 3. Never heard of that, but hey, have some fun. That gives you some new toy to play with, Frank. You take care. Thanks for checking in. Clear with WA3 Radio Sierra Lima. Whoops, K3 UFM. Back to Al.
Okay, very good, Frank. If you're copying K3YUB, have a great day. Thank you so much for your check-in. India Zulu, go.
Yeah, good morning, gentlemen. You guys are sounding pretty good. I had to run an errand, so I was listening from the car. It was tough there, but a little better here. Conditions are scratchy, to say the least. Go ahead. This is KD4IZ.
KD4IZ. Holy smoke. Good to hear you in there. I'll tell you what, I got a noisy condition here, but Jack doesn't. Jack never has noise up there where he lives up on top of the hill there. But you're sounding good. What's going on?
Oh, not much. Just running errands, getting things done. That's marching orders today and tomorrow for sure. Over.
Who gives the marching orders?
Oh, I give them to myself. I volunteer at a bunch of things, and today I've got several things to do for one of the hiking clubs I belong to. And tomorrow I got to go up the Appalachian Trail and clear a blowdown and check an area that some folks have been illegally camping in. Make sure that nothing has been damaged, and that if we have to, we'll break up the campsite. Over.
Okay, wow. Illegally camping. Yeah, I see you have a bunch of hobbies here. I'm looking at the ECARS page. Sailing, astronomy, jazz, guitar, scuba, photography, fly fishing, camping, and hiking. Jack, how about that? This guy's all-around guy. Go ahead.
Boy, I'll tell you what, Jack, you sound too busy for me. KD4IZ, K3UFM, God bless you. That's great that you can do all of those things. You're a good 5 and 7 here this morning, Jack, and hope you don't have to do too much to get the campgrounds cleaned up again. We appreciate very much the fact that you have the time to check in with us on a Thursday, Jack. Appreciate it very, very much. KD4IZ to pick it up from K3UFM.
Yeah, real good. And, yeah, you're also 5 and 7, a little bit stronger there than, well, it's been rough. Yesterday morning, I did my turn as net control at 11 o'clock, and it was sparse and in between. I haven't gotten over 20 check-ins in my hour for the last several weeks. Next week, I'm not going to be here. I'm going to down visit my dad in North Carolina. And so I'll be out next Wednesday, but back the following. You guys take care. Stay out of trouble if that's at all possible. Also, stay cool if it's been hot. I hope this break in the weather lasts a little while. KD4IZ, I'll go ahead and clear.
Okay, Jack, very good. Boy, it's nice to have you check in here. You got a busy schedule there, my friend. And I want to thank you for what you do for ECARS. Net control guys, including myself and Jack, we really like what we do. And to take time to do it, it's a pleasure for us, and I know it is for you, too. Thank you so much. Okay, that clears the slate here, unless you had anybody else there, Jack.
That's it, Jack. You take care and say hi to your dad from everybody at ECARS. Back to you, Al.
Alrighty, very good. Okay, this is K3YUB with K3UFM taking check-ins for ECARS. Suffixes only. Go now. Heard somebody.
We got him now. Whiskey Bravo 2, kilowatt uniform tango, I believe. Whiskey Bravo 2, kilowatt uniform tango. This is relay for ECARS, Kilo 3, uniform Foxtrot Mike.
Whiskey Bravo 2, kilowatt uniform tango.
All right, Jack, very good. Now that gives us 3 Jacks in a row. We got trips. That's very good. Got a 5 and 6, a 5 and 6 from near Long Island, New York. Nice signal coming in this morning. Al, did you pick up Jack? Over.
My noise is covering him up, Jack. Go ahead.
All righty. Net control doesn't have you, but we got you in here nice, Jack. What do you got for ECARS this morning? Over. An Alpha J-pole. I am not familiar with that antenna, but hey, for band conditions today, 5 and 6 is an excellent signal there, Jack. Over.
Okay, you're on the 5 and 7 here. You're on the 5 and 7 there. I guess, next to Chelsea, friendly, as far as the standby. Thank you very much for signing me in.
All right, Jack, you're quite welcome. You're quite welcome. Have fun testing that antenna out today. And don't worry about getting some lower reports. The band conditions are all over the place. The fact that you're in here now means that it's all working. So you take care. I like to run Whisper, WSPR. Look that up on the internet. I like to run that with a new antenna just to see what kind of signals I get out in different orientations and stuff. I'll be clear with Whiskey Bravo 2, Kilowatt Unit Uniform Tango, K3UFM. Back to Al.
Okay, very good, Jack. If you're copying me, thank you so much for your check-in. We've got about 3.5 minutes to go here. Let's see who else we can bring in. Here's K3YUB looking for check-ins for ECARS. Go now.
W8RUE.
W8RUE. Nice signal. Come on in.
Oh, we're 200 watts here on the FT104. But, I've been listening to you guys for a while, doing some other things also. I'm in Farmer in Hamilton, Ohio, which is southwestern portion of the state. So anyway, just wanted to check in. Hey, if they turn me something on, I need to leave contact, right?
Well, I'll tell you what, you're doing extremely well over here. You're 5 over 9, no problem at all copying in there, Bob. What are you running over there, Glenn?
I'm getting through FT101 and full output.
Sounds terrific. The audio sounds good, too. Gonna link you up with my partner, Jack, there. He'll give you a report. Go ahead, Jack. Talk to Bob.
Good morning, Bob. Thanks for checking in the ECARS with us this morning. You're also a 5 and 9 here. 5 and 9 could actually add a little plus sign on there. See, so we doubled your contacts already today. So you're moving right along there, Bob. We'll throw it back to you. WU8RUE from K3UFM.
Okay, Jack. Well, I tell you, I'm honored indeed. Both of you gentlemen are running over X9 in here. This, I got my antenna pointed in northeasterly direction. I guess that's pretty much up your alley there, I think, anyway. You're both up nice.
All right. Well, I think that's definitely the direction that it needs to go to get us in here good. And the FT101 audio sounds very nice, as Al said. I'll be clear with Whiskey Uniform 8, Romeo Uniform Echo, K3UFM. Back to Al at Net Control.
Okay, we got a correction on this call, Jack. It's Whiskey 8, Romeo Uniform Echo. Got it?
Oh, Whiskey 8. Throw away that uniform there. Over.
Yeah, throw away the uniform. All righty, we got a little bit of time here. Who else out there for ECARS? Call now.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Heard something in there, but very weak, Jack.
That would be Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. That would be Barry. Over.
Good morning, Al. Good morning, Jack. I'm not sure if Al's hear me. Just wanted to jump in there. Just got off a meeting. ECARS number 30857 for life. We had a nasty storm come through Chester County here where we lost power for 24 hours, had straight line winds of 70 miles an hour plus. Lost the tops of a couple trees. Probably the worst storm I've seen in Chester County here in the 30 years that I've lived here. There's still 25,000 people without power and might not get it back until Friday or later. Over.
Roger, Barry. I'll tell you what, that sounds bad for sure. It was just a few weeks ago that we had one of those come through here in Gibsonia. I lost a 75-foot oak tree, missed a house, and laid in a perfect position. So we were all clear. Still clearing up the debris. Last week I had a nice sized limb come down, about a 20-footer, took down an antenna, but we're okay. The first go around we lost power from Monday through Thursday, so I know what you're facing out there. Good luck with everything, and I hope you don't have any serious damage at your place, Barry. Over.
No, it wasn't too terrible. We did lose the top of a couple trees, the top of a pine tree, about the top 25 feet snapped right off and was cut across the driveway and our road. Kept me and the neighbor in the house, but there was nowhere to drive because there were roads closed all over our area because of trees down. But the bad thing is here, when we lose power, we lose water too because we got private wells. So, and of course it had to be a 95+ degree day yesterday with no AC, but we survived it, and things are looking better here, but conditions are, improving in the area. So we'll let you go. Thanks for picking me up. We'll say 7-3 from KD3X.
All right, Barry. All right there. Well, sorry to hear what you're going through, but hey, I'm sure that by the sounds of the radio, you're going to put everything back together, and no problem. I hope your neighbors can do the same. Take care, Barry. God bless. Clear with KD3 X-Ray, K3UFM. Back to Al. I ought to take the opportunity, looking at the clock, to say thanks to you, Al, for letting me help you out on the ECARS. Thanks to everybody that stopped in here. Hope we got pretty much everybody wrapped up here today. Everybody take care. See you tomorrow, Al.
Okay, before you go, how many did we have? I have 18 and one mobile.
That's exactly what I have. 18 and one mobile.
Okay, thanks, Jack. 7-3. Have a good one. I think it's going to be a rather nice day. I don't think it's going to be too hot. You take care. Best 7-3. We'll be in contact, and we'll see you tomorrow at the luncheon. And do we have WB1CEI? Here's K3YUB. You there, my friend Ed?
K3YUB, WB1CEI. Good morning to you, Al. Good morning to Jack. Terrible conditions on the band this morning, but we do hear you. 74 degrees back east here. We had a good storm last night there. Dumped about a little over half an inch of rain, thunder and lightning, no damage, a lot of wind, but no damage or anything like that. Just a good heavy rain, which we did need. Thanks a lot, Jack. Sounding good. Be safe out there, you and Al and Jack. Be safe. Take care.
Okay, Ed, it's all yours. K3YUB clear.
Take care. Very good. And just barely hearing you this morning, but goodbye. Have a good one. All right, ladies and gentlemen, shortwave listeners, WB1CEI. Ed here at 168 on our roster up there here in northwest Connecticut, here in the Berkshires, where we were 74 degrees under partial cloudy skies here this morning. Nice day, low humidity. We had about a little over half inch of rain last night. That storm rolled through here. No damage here, but I guess a lot of places around did have high winds and stuff. East Coast Amateur Radio Service is directed net, which all transfers and should go through net control. We have a website, ECARS7255.com. Take a look at that. It's got all the information on East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Our dues right now are $3 a year, or a one-time lifetime membership of $30. You do not have to be a member to join. To come aboard, everybody is welcome, member or non-member. We are open to any station anywhere. So that'll take a list. We do take a list of mobile stations, QRPs or portables. Or any of the three to start with.
Hey, Ed, K3UFM here. You're 5 and 6. You take care, my friend, and put me down as contact number 1. Thanks, Ed.
All right, Jack. Very good. Thanks, Jack. Sounding good. Any station anywhere. Mobile, fixed, portable. All right, nothing urgent. You take any station. I can hear the band's looking good, but we'll do the best we can. Any station anywhere.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Charlie Yankee.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Oscar Alpha Mike, we got you. November Charlie Yankee, we got you. The number 2 station.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Zulu Golf, November. Okay, Jerry, we got you. Come on aboard.
Good morning, 10-2ZGN. Some high clouds moving through, but they're moving fast. 76 degrees, and humidity is down to 58%. Over.
All right, Jerry, very good. Well, yeah, it's low. We're 74 degrees here. Got a little bit of a breeze out of the north there, and humidity's down a little bit today, which is good. It's been after this hot weather, we don't need any more of that for a while. We had about half inch of rain last night. A storm rolled through here for about half, 3/4 north, thunder, lightning. No damage around here, just a lot of wind and everything. So, is everything good up that way, Jerry?
Roger, everything's doing good up here, and we had 1.57 to 1.59 inches of rain this week so far. and monthly total is normally around 4 inches. We're at 4.21 with 2 weeks to go.
All right, well, hey, it sounded good. I'm glad you got a little rain. Hope you didn't have any damage or nothing. We did need the rain, though. Thanks a lot, Drink. Look forward to seeing you maybe tonight there down up the band. November Charlie Yankee, come on in. November Charlie Yankee.
November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee.
X-ray Charlie Yankee. Sorry about that. Come on aboard.
November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee. ECARS 10434 on the roster. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. About 80 degrees. Humidity's pretty high, but not going to be as hot as it's been. And like everybody else, had some crazy storms last night. But I think the humidity and temperatures are going to return a little bit over the weekend. But it is mid-July, and summer is here in full swing. Having into my station with a nice 5.9, 5.10 signal. Appreciate you getting me checked in here, and have a great remainder of your shift. Your audio is really, really good this morning. Can hear you really nicely. November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee, back to net.
November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee. Okay, Scotty out there, Rhode Island, sounding good back east over here, west of you. You're running a 5758. Good signal, Scott. Stay warm, stay cool out there if you can. Have a great weekend. Hope we don't have any more storms for a while. Thanks a lot, Scott. John, KD2OM, come on board. How's everything out north?
Everything's good, Dad. WB1CEI, KD2OAM, John here in Oakfield, New York. And 68 right now, partly cloudy. Going to be cool today. We're only going to have a high of 72, which is good. And we've shut the air conditioner off for the first time in over 2 weeks. So you're coming in here good, 5.9, good signal, good audio, no problem there. And just getting ready to take the wife. We're going to go into town, go to lunch, pick up our grandkids, and bring them back here. We're going to take them to lunch too, but going to bring them back here for a while this afternoon. So back to you at WB1CEI, KD2OAM.
KD2OAM, WB1CEI. All right, I bet that weather sounds real nice here. We're 74 here right now. A little bit of breeze out there, not bad. Compared to get rid of that hot, humid weather, that's for sure. Hey, enjoy your day going out with the kids today. Have a good day, and be safe out there. Thanks for coming aboard, John. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station anywhere.
A1C with honey.
Good morning, Tommy.
Good morning, man. Good morning. Good to hear your voice. I could hear John in the background. A lot of times he comes in strong, but today I'm on the porch, not so strong. But good morning to you as well. We've got mid-80s here so far. They're still on and thunderstorms just east. Maybe 30 miles down the street. They're the ones that came through here at about, I don't know, maybe 1. And we got a good rainfall coming. Probably a lot of water in too short a time to do as much good as it could have, but still appreciate it because all of these storms that you're seeing now, we've got no precipitation. Everybody else did, but this one Massachusetts was ignored. Cape and the Islands got some rain and inland got rain, but even Providence got rain on a couple of those storms. By the time it got here, nothing came out of the sky. Just the grass to the trees.
A1T with on. Okay, Tom, very good there. Well, we had about a half-inch of rain there. We had 2 storms last night. One went through about 4 o'clock, and that's when it really dumped on us, about a half-inch there. It only lasted for me 20 minutes to a half hour. Then it kind of made a nice, easy rain there for another couple hours. So we picked up a little over half an inch of rain, close to 3/4 of an inch of rain there. So that was good. We were getting down. It was getting a little drier. I got one part of my lawn is burnt, but the rest of it's looking pretty good. So this should help it. John, thanks for coming aboard. Have a great weekend out there. Be safe. And if you need rain, I hope you get a little bit. No trouble with anything else. So thanks, Tom. Sounding good this morning. 5859 here.
Okay, real good. The first thing that to do is figure out where would give me the reading. That would be it. I'm not sure how I'm fortunate. That's where the wire is on it. In that line of tree. I'd only have to go on that count. Well, fortunate in that respect. But the layout of the trees makes it difficult to find a rain gauge where it's not
WHW. Thanks, Tom. Sounding great this morning. You have a great weekend. Have a nice one out there, and hope it'll be pretty cool after all this hot weather. Thanks, Tom. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere for the service, mobile, fixed, portable. Any station I can hear.
KTB Mobile.
There's a mobile station there. Try it again.
Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo, Mobile.
Whiskey 3, Juliet Bravo Mobile. Come on aboard. I got you very lightly. Pecan in.
Okay, Howard, Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo. Juliet Charlie Bravo. ECARS number 30316. And 71 degrees. Cool off today,
Okay, W3 Juliet Romeo Bravo. Okay, there, 30316. I got a little light cop in. How's it traveling out there? They're okay?
Roger. Juliet Charlie Bravo. Juliet Charlie Bravo. Roger.
JCR, yeah. How's it traveling? Okay? You all good? All right, well, thanks for coming in. Drive safe, take care, and we'll look forward to right along here. Thanks for coming aboard. Appreciate it. Have a great day. Drive safely. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Bravo 1, Golf Lima.
Whiskey 1, Golf Lima. Come on in.
Okay, this is 50 Bravo 1, Golf Lima. ECARS number is 10528. The other single under was Pennsylvania, remote 59. Back to you, over.
Okay, what was the name there?
The name here is Dawn.
All right, Don, very good here. I got a lot of noise in here. Of course, the band isn't that great, but you've got a nice strong signal, 5.7, 5.8. We still got a lot of static hanging around. How's everything up there in Maine? You would get much of that weather last night?
We got some rain and stuff. Kind of still overcast up here. It looks like the sun's trying to come out up there and see what happens.
All right, well, very good. We had about almost 3/4 of an inch of rain last night. A lot of wind and no damage. Just probably only 20, 25 mile an hour gusts now and then. But only rain for about half 3/4 an hour, but it dumped a ton of rain out here. And then later on during the evening, we got about another 1/4 inch or so. So we had pretty good rain last night. Nice steady rain. No damage, no thunder and lightning here after the second storm went through. But we did need the rain, so we won't complain. But yeah, got a good signal down here, Tom, considering bank conditions. Sounding good, Tom.
Yeah, okay, I had a time to say it's like 80 degrees again, humidity up here, so still kind of wet and stuff. But I think there's functions in here that dry things out a little bit. So that's the US 73, next talking with you, thanks for running the net. WB1GDL, time clear.
All right, Don, very good there. We're at 74 degrees here right now. Nice day out there. So thanks for being in here. Hope it'll cool down a little bit for you. And doesn't show any rain in sight here for a while anyway. Thanks, Don. Have a great weekend. Be safe out there. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
This is Victor Echo 2, Kilo Echo Zulu.
Victor Echo 2, Kilo Echo Zulu. Come on aboard, sir.
Thank you very much. I'm on the vertical antenna. I was trying to see if I could go through. I've got the handset. It might be better. Let me try to change antenna. You might have a better communication.
All right.
Go ahead now. This is Jacques in Laval, Victor Echo 2, Kilo Echo Zulu. Any better?
It's a little bit clearer. Sounding good. What was the name there and the location?
My name is Jacques Juliet Alpha Charlie, Quebec Uniform Echo Sierra. I'm located in the city of Laval, north of Montreal in Canada, on the island of Laval, parallel to the island of Montreal. Go ahead.
All right. Well, your signal's pretty nice. You got a 5.7, 5.8. We got a lot of static here, a lot of noise, but sounding good. How's your weather up that way?
The weather here is beautiful, my friend. Blue sky. It's 22 degrees Celsius, around 72 degrees Fahrenheit. A little bit of clouds, breezy, and just beautiful.
All right, well, we got a pretty nice day down here. We had a storm go through last night, and the front and cool things down. We're only down to 74. Low humidity right now. We got partial sunshine out there. It's gonna be nice. Not too bad of a day, Daddy. Hey, you're sounding good this morning. Thanks for coming aboard. Appreciate it. You have a great weekend up there, and thanks for coming aboard ECARS.
Thank you very much. What is your call sign?
The Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India, CEI. See what's on?
Charlie and two letters that I'm missing.
Charlie Echo India, CEI, Charlie Echo India.
QSL. Thank you very much, my friend. I have a lot of contact. Wish you a great day. This is Victor Echo 2, Kilo Echo Zulu 73.
73, thank you for coming aboard ECARS. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
This is Kilo Echo 2, Delta Mike Charlie. You're not happy?
Kilo Echo 2, Delta Mike Charlie. Come on in.
Hey, good morning. I'm here in upstate New York, just outside of Albany, testing a new 40-meter dipole antenna. How do I sound?
Sounds good down here in northwest Connecticut, just southeast you. Around a 5.8 to a 5.9. What's the name there?
The name up here is Mark. That's Mike, Alpha, Romeo. Oh, geez. Can't remember the phonetic alphabet for J. Back to you.
All right, Mark. Very good. What'd you put up? What kind of antenna you got?
It's a hand-cut 40-meter half-wave dipole that I made out of 18-gauge copper that I had lying around.
All right. Well, you got a good antenna. Sounds good down there into northwest Connecticut here in the Berkshire. How's your weather up there, Mark? Getting a lot of weather last night?
Actually, last night the weather was pretty tame, but the night before the weather was pretty violent. I actually lost power for about 22 hours in total.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, I saw there on the watch that weather map the other day. The line coming across from from Syracuse on across there. Looked like a pretty nasty weather there. Was it Tuesday night?
Yeah, that's correct. It was Tuesday night where things got really nasty. And hey, I bumped my power level down to about 2/3. Does that make much of a difference?
No, ain't got no difference at all. No, sounds real good. 5.8, 5.9.
Hey, fantastic. Okay, you'll see, setting up 73, and I'll see what we're going for next.
73, appreciate you coming by, Mark. Stop back again.
This is a 5.9 in Seabrook, New Hampshire.
Any station anywhere.
This is a 5.9 in Seabrook, New Hampshire.
Got that, Mark? Sounds good. Thanks a lot, Mark. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. Any station anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Mobile, fixed, portable.
This is KB1PJC. I believe my number is 1897. I think I checked in earlier today. Just wanted to say hello. That guy was putting in a nice signal down here. KB1PJC.
What's your call there?
Kilo Bravo 1, Papa Juliet Charlie.
All right, KB1 to Papa Juliet Charlie, WB1 CEI. Yeah, you got a great signal over up here in the Berkshires. 5859. What's the name of the location?
The name is Jim, and I'm in Seabrook, New Hampshire. Jim in Seabrook, New Hampshire.
All right, Jim, up there in New Hampshire. Sounding real nice down into northwest Connecticut here in the Berkshires. How do you guys make out in weather? Did you get a lot of nasty weather up there, Tuesday?
Oh yeah, we were in it for a good hour, on and off, with a lot of lightning, trees down, a lot of wind. Rain was really, really, really heavy. I mean, unbelievable. for a long period of time. But we got through it, and we'll just keep on trucking along.
All right, well, we missed the storm there. I saw on the weather map there, it was all blowing right across from Syracuse and Albany, right on across, all the way across Maine, New Hampshire, and Vermont there. We missed that one. We got some last night. Came through here about 4 o'clock there. We got about half inch of rain, and the first one, thunder and lightning. Not much wind. And then we had a little steady rain the rest of the evening there. Picked up almost 3/4 of an inch of rain, which we didn't need. It was getting pretty dry. So stuff is starting to burn now.
Yeah, I got you on that. I think I missed your call sign. W1CMT, is that correct?
It's Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India, WB1 CEI. The name here is Ed. We're down here in northwest Connecticut, up here in the southern ends of the Berkshires.
I got you. Nice talking to you. 7-3. Have a good one.
73, Jim. You're sounding real nice down here. Have a great weekend, you and the family. Be safe. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. Kilo Bravo 3, Yankee Zulu uniform. Come on aboard. Okay, Jim, down there in the Poconos there. Well, we just watched the race down there this past weekend. How's everything in the Poconos, Jim?
Pretty good, other places that got hit by these thunderstorms. We sort of continued right through everything, but we need the rain. But evidently we're going to be dry for a little bit anyway. Other than that, it's a nice day here, lower humidity, lower temperature, so I'm not complaining over.
Okay, Jim, we're 74 degrees up north of you there. And low humidity, and just got a little bit of a, you got a nice little bit of a breeze out there for a change. Getting rid of that 95 degree weather. We missed the storm on Tuesday. We got some last night. We got about 3/4 of an inch of rain last night. A lot of thunder and lightning, but no damage around here. Just a lot of lightning, and didn't lose any power or nothing here.
Two sisters in New York say that one is in Rome where they declared it a national disaster, and the other is upstate New York even further, and nobody, I tried every person in that town, which is my hometown, and everybody's phone is out and everybody's power is out, so they got hit pretty good up there on it.
Yeah, I was watching that storm there roll across from over from Syracuse on the way over across to Maine, New Hampshire. Well, they're just north of me, about 60, 70 miles. And they really got hit with heavy winds, high winds, rain, and thousands of people out of power up that way.
Yeah, I guess they had one. I guess it's one confirmed tornado. It could be more. I don't know. I haven't really checked this morning to see. I've been trying phone numbers, but I get nowhere.
I hope you get through there and find out everybody's okay up that way. It sure was a nasty storm.
Yeah, I was thinking about jumping in the car with the short time for me. I said, let's turn them off. It's over 5 hours. Right anyway, I'm not even able to get there, so who knows?
Well, you be safe wherever you do, and yeah, there's probably kind of mess up there. Probably wouldn't want any people driving around if they don't have something. Well, they'll get her back. I hope I get everything back on. And you be safe if you do travel. Be safe there, Jim.
All right,
73. Have a good day, and I hope you can get in touch with your family up there. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. WB1 CEI. Anybody, anywhere. Okay, got a Bravo, Whiskey Bravo, Sugar, and Bravo Julie as well. We got you, Joe, and a Julie uniform Fox. Whiskey Bravo Sierra, go on in. Okay, what was the name there? Okay, how's everything Okay, it has been brutal weather. So we had that. We never did get that kind of hot weather up this way up north there, and it was brutal there. I'm glad to see that break. We had that storm roll through last night, the cold front, and we went from 90 degrees right down into the 70s last night. We're 75 right now. Got a little breeze out there and low humidity for a change. About 3/4 inch of rain last night with the storm.
I miss you. I'll leave here about 3.
Okay, very good. Have a great weekend. Be safe. Bravo Juliet Golf. Come on in, Joe.
Good morning, Ed. Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf ECARS 10405 to New Hampshire. Thank you for hearing my station, and good to hear you, sir.
Yeah, you're sounding good, Joe. I guess how'd you make out up there?
Yeah, we didn't get what everybody's talking about.
I did. We did have a few.
I woke up this morning and the ground was fairly wet. I didn't see any puddles, Roger.
Okay, we didn't get. What about Tuesday night? Did you get a lot of storm that one came through?
Yeah, the funny thing about that is, Ed, we were inside and having dinner and watching the show, and the roof that we were at, the roof of the building that we're on, was clear, so we saw it all. But by the time we were done with our show, it was over. So that was a good thing too, Roger.
All right, well, that's made out okay there. Sounds good, Joe. Yeah, we missed the one Tuesday, and we had one last night. We got a lot of rain out, which we did need. Good to hear you, Joe. Have a great weekend up there. Be safe. 10405. Take care, Joe.
Okay, you take care, too. Good to hear you. Have a good week. 7-3. JC1 DJG.
Thanks, Joe. Have a good one. Joy, Uniform Fox. Come on in. Yeah, Casey, Joy, Uniform Fox. Very lightly. What was the name there? Okay, how's everything down at Poconos with you, okay? All right, hey, well, thanks for coming aboard here. You have a great weekend. Be safe, okay? 73. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo 1, November Mike Fox.
November 1, Mike Fox. Come on in.
This is Kilo 1, November Mike Fox. ECARS 10402, 10402. Name is Dennis. And I live in Chichester, New Hampshire. And I think we've spoken before. Hopefully you're picking my signal up okay, over.
Okay, K1, November Mike Fox, little 402. Dennis up there in New Hampshire. Yeah, it sounded good then. You're about a 5'6", 5'7". The band isn't that great this morning, but you survived everything up that way this week?
Yeah, so far so good. Hot and humid. I'm sure it's been the same in your area, over.
Well, it finally broke that weather last night. We had a storm roll through last night about 4 or 5 o'clock, and then later on during the evening. Temperature right now, we're running about 75 degrees here, and humidity down around 55, 56%. Got a little bit of a breeze out there, and we got partial sunshine. So we got a lot of rain last night, no damage, but hey, we needed the rain, so and it did cool it down.
Well, we've been getting a little bit of rain, but still warm, still in the 80s. I think it's going to be up around 87 today, maybe 88, and still muggy. But I think tomorrow, I believe, the humidity is going to fall. So I hope that, because I got some work to do outside here.
Yeah, I know what to do. I've been kind of pacing myself here. Them real hot days, I didn't do anything. I got out early in the morning, 8, 9 o'clock in the morning, to do what I wanted to do then. I stayed in the rest of the afternoon. I'm not going out at 100-degree temperature if I don't have to. I did it for 40 years working, but outside on the line gang. So them days are gone.
Yeah, know what you mean for sure. Anyway, thank God I got the air conditioning and the radio to play around with. Keep me occupied. Anyway, I won't hold you up. What's the call again so I can get you in my log?
Yep, the call is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India, WB1CEI. Name is Ed, Echo Delta. We're in Northwest Connecticut in the Berkshires. We're nice and high and dry at the moment.
Okay, Ed, very good. I did a lot of work in Connecticut down in at the subways down over the years. So, anyway, I'll let you go and take care. Thanks for picking me up. K1NMF, please.
K1NMF, okay. Sounding good. Very nice signal. Nice audio. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, WB1CEI. Taking check-ins.
Whiskey Alpha 2, India Sugar Charlie.
ISC. Kevin, run it.
Hey, good morning, Ed. Yeah, it's going. You got a nice signal here. The band has been in pretty bad shape the last couple of weeks, but it seems to be better for just 10 over 9. And I still got to drive on the KWM2, so all is well with the world. And we're sunny and hot clouds with no rain, and it's kind of a beautiful day. 76. Relatively low humidity. I'm in heaven, Ed, over.
All right, good. Hey, how'd you make out with that storm on Tuesday? You get a lot of you get a pretty nasty storm up your way, wasn't it?
Oh yeah, everybody around us got hit pretty bad. We were lucky. We stayed at the tail end. Lots of fun emotions, but I got friends in Chittenango, and Chittenango got hit really hard. But they were lucky. All around them, but they were pretty lucky about it. So. And we, as I said, we made it out with some of the deckmen going over. That was about it. One floor knocked over. So I consider that a win.
All right, that sounds good. Yeah, that looked like a pretty nasty storm. I was watching it on the weather there coming across all the way from Rochester way, going all the way right across through Maine, New Hampshire, Vermont. They really got hit. So, well, God, you made out good, Dennis. We didn't get anything on that on Tuesday night. I could see all the lightning way up north of us. That was all. And the thunder. We got a storm last night. We picked up about almost an inch of rain last night. Hit us about 4:30. Just a complete downpour. And then we had light rain during the evening. So right now it's 74 degrees, 75 degrees out there right now. A nice day. We got a little bit of a breeze. So hey, can't complain. We got rid of that hot weather. And I got all my work done here this week. Did it early in the morning. I was all done by 10 o'clock what I was going to do.
Can't argue with that, man. That was great. Same here, really. We got the rain yesterday, but it's nice today. Some of the snow was nice and sunny, and I've gotten more use out of my Camaro than I expected. So the top is down, and big smile on my face. But unlike when I was riding my bike, I don't collect bugs in my teeth. So that's an extra fun. Anyhow, good to hear you, Ed. I thought you always visit me on the 7-2. I thought I'd come down and visit you here on ECARS. And I'm glad I did. You sound great, business good, and hope you have the rest of the week. I hope there's up good for you. WB1CEI, WB2ISC.
WB2ISC, okay, Kevin, very good there. Well, I've been having tuck up on 7-2 with 2. I'm running the 2 on Friday afternoon, Friday morning here. Boy, 11 to 12 o'clock, it's been almost dead. It's been terrible conditions, so I like to see it get back to, I only been picking up 2 or 3 there during the morning, a whole hour ago. Long hour to sit there and talk to yourself.
Yeah, that's exactly it. The last 3 weeks I had 1 check-in, 2 check-ins, 1 check-in. The good news was that of those 3 weeks, and a total of 6 check-ins, 3 of those guys stuck around, and we had quite a nice few. So I guess when you get lemons, you make lemonade, and don't complain about it. That's what I do anyhow, and I still smile, so it must work.
All right, well, I'm glad I'm not the only one who wasn't getting anybody. All right, Gavin, very good. You and the wife have a great weekend. Be safe out there. Maybe the sun will shine there, and if they cool, you get out, take that car, and put the top down, take a ride.
W2AB listening.
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
J4 Hotel Juliet Foxtrot.
Who is that station?
J4 Hotel Juliet Foxtrot.
Juliet Foxtrot. Got a little late, but come on aboard.
Oh, you're like too. J4 Hotel Juliet Foxtrot. Bob, Manassas, Virginia. Are you copying me?
All right, Bob, we got you down in Manassas, Virginia. How's everything down that way?
Oh, we're cooler. I think it's right now it's 79. We've been in the high 90s for a while here. Maybe we got used to it. I don't know. Band conditions are really weird, I think. You are maybe taking S7, and for a few minutes ago you're S3 or S4. It's all kind of strange. 40-meter system just can't not be figured out. But things are okay here. I was just sitting here listening to you struggle, and that's about the way it's going these days. Everything's okay here. We got a lot of rain last night. I think maybe 3/4 of an inch. Some storms blew over and gave us some water, and we need it. And I think we got about 2 days of sunshine, and I'll have to mow the lawn. So how are you doing?
All right, Bob. Very good. Same here. We got almost an inch last night. 2 storms went through. One went through about 4 o'clock, and then a little later on in the evening. Didn't get any damage. Had a lot of thunder and a lot of lightning, but a little bit of wind, but didn't even knock any chairs over on a deck. Hey, it was good. My pool was starting to get. We had that water. We were getting sucked right out of it. About 100-degree weather we've been having here. So filled the pool right up nice, and that's up to 82 to 83 degrees. So on them hot days, it was in the evening. We got a chance to get in the pool and cool off anyway. But we needed the rain because we're starting to burn around here. I'll be mowing here. I would probably only mow once a week. Now, I was mowing twice a week there for a while. Then they turned the water off. Right now, things are still looking good here. Everything's good here. I'm glad you're doing well down there. Be safe. Take care. Nice signal up here, Bob.
Oh, thank you. Well, you got a pretty nice signal, too. Considering conditions, you're doing very well. What's your name? I didn't get that.
Yeah, the name here is Ed. Echo Delta. I'm on Northwest Connecticut here in the Berkshires.
Got it. Okay. Well, Ed, it's nice to meet you. I hope you have a great day, and good luck fishing some more signals out of the noise. So long, and take care. WB1, is it CEI? That's right, K4HJF.
All right, Bob. Very good. Stop back and see me again here. I'm here every Thursday. This calls Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere this morning.
W2AB listening.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Quebec on info. Station checking in. ECARS, try that again.
This is Kilo Delta 3 X-ray, and there was a 2-call also that came in.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. You got it. Come on aboard.
All right, guys. Good morning. Good morning. Yep. ECARS number here, 30857. And we got walloped by those storms on Tuesday. 70-mile-an-hour straight line winds, tree damage, power down, 100,000 people without power in this area. It's down to 25,000. Some of my ham friends in the other parts of the county say they're not going to get power back until Friday. Over.
Okay, what was the name of your location there?
The name here is Barry, Bravo Alpha Radio Yankee, located about 30 miles west of Philadelphia in Downingtown, Pennsylvania.
Okay, Barry, 30857 there. Good signal up here. Just got a lot of noise in here. Yeah, we did all right. We missed out on the storm. We just got a lot of rain and thunder and lightning last night, but boy, some places in the last 2-3 days have gotten hammered, and there's thousands of people without power. My son, he lives in Texas, and they were out of power for a week down there in Texas, or in Houston area. Them storms have sure been nasty, right? But the last ones, we've missed them pretty much around here. Just except for last night was the first one we've gotten any storm at all for the last few weeks.
All right, yeah. The bad storm that hit us was Tuesday, and we did get additional rain last night, about an inch, and fell in about 15 minutes. It's unbelievable. But the lawn is slowly starting to turn green again, so we might have to mow either this weekend or later next week. Over.
Yeah, same here. My backyard was starting to turn brown, but with all that rain we had last night there, this week here. We picked up almost an inch, so, but it was dry. It was cracking in places, you can see it, but hopefully it'll clean up. I'll be back to mowing. Once a week is up. I was mowing twice a week here for a while there. Couldn't keep up with it. But right now we're settling down at get rid of all this nasty weather we've been having around, because it's really been hitting all around, especially up north. Most of the storms have gone all north of me, up into Mass and Vermont, Maine, New Hampshire. They've really gotten hit, but we've been pretty lucky right here where I am. Just a lot of rain. Either we get a lot or we don't get any.
W2ABE.
All right, there's another 2 call. Yeah, I haven't mowed the lawn since mid-June, so it's been a nice little break having to do that chore. So, all right, Dave, we'll let you go. 7-3, thanks for picking us up, and you have a good one. KD3X will be clear about listening.
KD3X, good drive, Barry. Have a good one. That other station trying to check in. ECARS, come on in.
Yeah, this is Whiskey 2 Alpha Bravo Echo. Just caught you guys talking. Thought I'd say hello.
All right, what's the name of your location?
Yeah, name is Fred. Frank Roger Edward David. The location is Lake Hopatcong, Northern New Jersey.
Okay, Freddie down there in Northern New Jersey. How's everything down there with you, Fred?
Say again?
Yeah, how's everything? Everything good with you down there? Did you get in that storm? You all good?
Yeah, we were out in it, and it looked like tornado weather. And unbelievable crashes of lightning and thunder. We were in the store and you could hear it like it was right next to you. And then it rained like unbelievable for about almost 15 minutes. So we're pretty soaked over here in New Jersey.
Yeah, that's what we had there last night. We didn't get anything the night before it rained last night. It only lasted about 15 to 20 minutes, but we picked up almost an inch of rain during that thing. Did you have any damage down your way? We had no wind, no damage up around here. Just a lot of thunder and lightning, and boy, it really poured.
Yeah, we got back and it kind of let up, so obviously I was not on the air last night, because I'm usually on 38.55 on in the evening.
Well, it's good. I unplugged early yesterday afternoon. The first lightning started coming around. Fred, take care. Thanks for coming aboard, okay? Thanks. Appreciate it. Have a good weekend.
All right. What's your 20?
Northwest Connecticut here in the Berkshires. Just north of
Okay. Thank you very much.
What's your full call there, Fred?
Whiskey 2 Alpha Bravo Echo. And I looked at QST in 1934, and there was a W2 ABE station with spark coils. Pretty cool.
All right, Fred. Sound good. You have a great day. Be safe down there. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station, anywhere. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're looking for mobile, fixed, portable. Anybody I can hear? I think that's Rudy out there. Come on in. Degrees and muggy. Right, Rudy, how's the traveling out there today? Okay, Rudy down there in Baltimore. Drive safe. Thanks for coming aboard, Rudy. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere for the service. Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, any station anywhere for the Indy. Come on aboard. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere this morning. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere. We got a mobile station out there. Come back. Mobile 2, come on aboard. I got your lightning with a lot of noise. Come on aboard. WS2Q, Mobile 2. Okay, Harvey out there in New Jersey on Highway 78. How's you traveling out there, and how's your weather? All right, where you heading, Harv? It sounds good. Hey, well, drive careful out there. Did you get any bad weather down that way this past week? All right, very good, Harv. Well, we got about almost an inch of rain up north here last night. A lot of thunder and lightning, no damage or nothing, though. Harvey, take care. Try safely. Make a lot of money. Buy yourself some new equipment if you need it. I don't need enough now. You got too much right. I got too much right now. I'm getting too old to buy anything new. Yeah, I'm in Northwest Connecticut, up here in the Berkshires, just up north of you, right up on the Mass line. WS2Q in the mobile. Harvey, take care. Be safe. Drive careful. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere. Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere for the service this morning? Whether we're mobile, fixed, portable, anybody I can hear. Any station anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Mobile stations, fixed, portable, radio relays, anybody anywhere. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere for service. Mobile, fixed, portable, any station, anywhere. Whiskey Bravo, Charlie Echo, anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere this morning. Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo 1. Any station anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Come on aboard. Illustration, you want to try your call again? Vector 8. Something hotel, come on in. You're a little light there. You got the Whiskey Baker rate station.
That's Whiskey Bravo 8, Victor November Hotel. His name is Mike.
Hotel. Hopefully you hear me a little better. I've got about 12 or 1,500 watts looking at you.
And the Whiskey Baker rate station. I can't make the station out.
Whiskey Bravo 8, very nice hand. Whiskey Bravo 8, Victor, Nancy, Honolulu, over.
Yeah, what was the name of your location there?
The name is Mike India Kilo Echo, and my location is Southwest Ohio, but I'm actually coming to you via the AB1FS RemoteHands.com remote up in Shirley, Massachusetts. 1,200 watts.
All right, I got you very light. The band isn't that great this morning. How are you doing out there? Everything good with you there, Mike?
Oh yeah. I've been listening to you since the top of the hour, and I'm like, I better jump in here and wave a hand and tell you that I talked to a guy up there that's at the Roxicon, and he gave me new phonetics for my call sign. Whiskey Baker 8, Berry, New Hampshire. How do you like that?
Okay, out there in New Hampshire. Okay, how's your weather out there?
It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. And you know what they say? The weather we have here in Ohio will be your weather tomorrow.
We got a nice day back east here, Mike. We had a lot of heavy rain last night. Right now we're 75 degrees back east here with a light breeze out of the north there. And we got partial sunny skies. Got rid of that hot, humid weather here for a change.
You're probably going to get that for the next couple of days. I put an order in just especially for you, Hi. All right, you've got about 2 minutes to the top of the hour. I missed on the early morning nuts, but I'm still working, and hopefully here by the end of the year I can pull the plug, pull the trigger, and retire. So, KA1CI, I think I messed up the prefix. This here is Whiskey Baker 8, Very, New Hampshire, high.
All right, Mike, very good. Enjoy yourself. Don't work too hard. And you retire this year. Enjoy your retirement there. And time goes quick there, Mike.
Oh, I know. And I'm looking forward to being on the mix all day long. My wife's not, so hey. This is WBA 73.
73, Mike. Have a good day. All right, ladies and gentlemen, shortwave listeners, this is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo 1, for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I want to thank everybody who came aboard this morning. It was rough conditions, but we did the best we could here. And now we're looking for Ron, WA2GAR. Are you there?
I'm doing good, Ed. How about you?
We're here. band isn't that great this morning. I got a lot of ups and downs, but no, we're doing good. Had a lot of rain, thunderstorm roll through last night, dumped about almost an inch of rain. A lot of wind, but no damage or nothing. Just got to clean up some of the leaves out of the pool, but outside of that, that's about it. We're all good back this way, Ron. How'd you make out?
Okay, are you telling me that the conditions are not like amateur radio conditions?
Come back on that?
Are you telling me that the conditions today are not like amateur radio conditions?
Yeah, not like they should be, that's for sure. But hey, we do the best we can, Ron.
I don't know how they should be. They should be a surprise every day. That's what it's all about. Thanks, Ed. Have an enjoyable afternoon. It's a beautiful day.
All right, Ron. Have a good weekend. You and the family. Be safe. And finally getting rid of the hot weather. It doesn't look like we got any weather in the near future here. Be good. Thanks for being here, Ron. Talk to you later.
Happy day. Thank you. Good afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Server, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. This service operates 7 days a week, from Monday to Friday, 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1200. This service is a direct-to-net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give second priority mobile, URP, and portable first before regular check-in. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time? Not hearing anything. Today is Thursday, July 18th, 2024. And at this time, I am looking for mobiles only. Checking into ECARS, please. Are there any mobiles, URP, or portable? Not hearing anything. I'll open up the regular check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey Bravo 7, Echo Delta Mike.
Echo Delta Mike, please stand by. The Kilo Bravo 1, please. The Kilo Bravo 1. One 0251. Okay, Don. Got you into the log sheet. How's the weather today in Barrington, New Hampshire? Okay, Don. Well, thank you very much for joining us on ECARS this afternoon, first thing. And second thing, Diane and I and the Golden Retriever Zoe are doing fine. Thank you for asking. Hopefully everything is okay with you. It's summertime, Don, so, it's the warm weather. The warm weather doesn't bother Diane and I too much because we grew up all of our summer times when we were in school down at the Jersey Shore. so we're used to it, and it doesn't really affect us too much. And we, of course, we do have central air in the house, which is not on today because we have a significant drop in temperature from the last week or so. We had quite a good rainstorm last night about 9 o'clock, so everything is happy outside as far as the water event. Anything else I could help you with on ECARS this afternoon, Don?
I just want you to say, you don't want to that down. If you can't take the wind, you don't deserve the summer. But this is it. Nobody really deserves it. Take care of my son. Hopefully, we'll do it. One, clear, back to that.
Okay, Don, and the way I look at it, there's always shade under the apple tree. And we have 2 apple trees. So we put the shade to good use. Happy day, and thank you very much for joining us. 7-3. The Echo Delta Mike Station, it's all yours. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Hey, thank you very much. This is a Whiskey Bravo 7 Echo Delta Mike. It's great to hear you. I just set up a new TS430S on a mothball here. Hooked up a brand new bed. Started up and crossed your net, as always. Got some clear in the net.
Okay, Bob. Good to hear you're coming in here 5-7 to a 5-8. How's the weather down in Bland, Virginia today?
I got a pack in between the lightning storms coming through, but there are far few between. And I got a good little weather radar to watch that, so I'm happy. I just unplug things when it happens. But I'm glad you can hear me, and everything's going good. And you all have a good day. Whiskey Bravo 7, Echo Delta Mike, and I'll be clear.
Okay, Bob. Thank you very much for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Good signal, and that last go around, you held steady at a 5-8. Happy afternoon, and thank you very much for joining us. 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Alpha 1, Juliet Delta.
Alpha 1, Juliet Delta. You're going into the log sheet. How are you this afternoon?
Very good. Good afternoon, Rob.
little while since we talked. Looks like last time I put you in the log was May 21st. So, good afternoon to you. This is Matt, A1JD, here on the beautiful shores of Lake Winnipesaukee. ECARS number is 10525. Ron, your signal is nice this morning. 5 and 8, 58 here in Meredith, New Hampshire. And our weather has broken. I've watched the humidity on my outdoor weather station drop through the morning. We started the morning this morning at 9 a.m. with 77 degrees and a very humid air of 73% humidity. Currently, the temperature has come up to 83, which is our daytime high for today, and humidity has dropped all the way down to 41%. So over 30% of humidity has been pulled out of the air over the last few hours this morning. So very, very pleasant afternoon. And after I finish my work here in the shack, I got a few more hours in the shack, I'm planning on going fishing for the rest of the day. How about that? W2DAR, nice to hear you, Ron. And no traffic for the net other than saying hello, and everybody enjoy the break in the humidity. It's been a long time. We've been waiting for it. We had over 13 days in some portions of the state of New Hampshire that were over 90 degrees. Those are new records for heat waves in the state of New Hampshire. We don't normally get that hot up here. W2DAR, AA1JD, back to you, Ron.
Okay, Matt, and QSL on 10525. I am envious of you. You said you're going fishing. It has been a long time since I've been fishing. And you're correct about the weather. We peaked out 2 days ago at 98. And I stopped doing chores outside. Once it gets above 95, I say what I have to do as a chore is it critical for today, and then I make the decision. And I've always found that we always have shade under our two apple trees, so you know where I was hiding. We got a nice shower. We got about 3/4 of an inch of rain last night around 9 p.m. A thunderstorm came through. The lightning and thunder was not significant, but the rainfall was significant, and we needed it. It's been dry, so we are sharing summer conditions along with you up in Meredith, New Hampshire. So, what a difference 24 hours makes in the weather. And thanks for joining me this afternoon. It looks like it's going to continue to be a nice day today. And there was forecast for possible showers this morning. They've gone away. So I will be spraying our grape vineyard with another coat of the dormant oil spray to keep the grapes fully healthy until harvest. So that's the chore for this afternoon. And it's certainly going to be a lot more pleasant being out there today. Back to you, Matt.
Yeah, okay, QSL. QSL, solid copy. Good solid 5/8 signal coming up this way, Ron. You might want to give me a signal report, please, just for entry into my logbook. But yes, it's been too hot really to stay outside much. Over the last week and a half, the only time I spend outside is when I'm either going for a boat ride or throwing myself into the lake. Went swimming quite a few days over the last 10 days, and the lake temperature is in the high 70s, 77, 78. So it's refreshing, but not cool. Just a little refreshing. So not shocking to throw yourself into. Anyhow, I'll say 7-3, Ron. I'll let you move on. See if you can pick up a few more. I've been listening for some time here to ECARS this morning, and it's been a little bit slow. So I figured I could take a little bit longer time than Rack should with you, Ron. 7-3. Have a good day. Enjoy the cold weather. And please give me a signal report on your final W2DAR. This is AA1JD, Meredith, New Hampshire. So long.
Okay, Matt. You're solid 5-7, and the audio is excellent. So thank you for joining me. And that temperature of the lake seems a wee bit warm for the lake. But you're fortunate. And hope the fishing is good. It's not the point, for me, it's not the point of catching the fish. It's just being out there and being able to do it. Happy afternoon.
Yeah, Ron, well, it wouldn't be called fishing. It would be called catching. So, yes, we go out and we just enjoy a cruise. We put out some lines and we do trolling for landlocked salmon and lake trout and rainbow trout. And we cruise along at about 2 miles per hour and just enjoy being out there on the beautiful lake. So we're going fishing. If we catch, it's great, but it's not called catching. It's called fishing for a reason. This is Ron, AA1JD, gone away.
Okay, Matt, and there's an old saying that I remember. Each day that you can go out fishing is one extra day that's extended to your lifetime. Happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, next control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, next control for ECARS, listening for check.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Not too bad. It's cooled down a bit up here. Yesterday we were right around 81. We're at 76 right now. Humidity is down from 90% yesterday to 56% right now. And our lake temperature up here in Lake Champlain is 73.4. Over.
Okay, Jerry, I think you turned it back to me. You were just slightly below my noise level, but I did, hear you checking in today. And you were coming in about a 5.2 to a 5.3 today. Back to you, Jerry.
Roger. I'm running 550 here right now. So, okay, very good. Have a great day and stay cool. Over.
Okay, Jerry, and appreciate the nice weather that we've got today. Happy afternoon, and thank you very much for joining me in ECARS today. Happy day, 7-3.
7-3, and to ZGF.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey Bravo 8 Victor Nancy Honolulu.
How you doing, Mike?
Hey, I am doing fabulous, Ron. It's a great day in the neighborhood. And Dave, we're going to send you some more weather for the next couple of days. It's going to be absolutely good weather for the shore, high.
Good to hear you there. I heard you check in with the previous net controller, Ed, and kind of figured you'd probably get a hold of me at my session for net control today. Well, we are certainly enjoying the break in the weather. We're significantly cooler today, much lower humidity. The house air conditioning is turned off. The windows are open, and it feels good to get the breeze going through the house. And we had possibility of some rain this morning. That is now disappeared, and the sun has come out, so it's going to be a good afternoon. And if the breeze isn't too windy this afternoon, I will be spraying the strafe vineyard with another application of the dormant oil spray to keep the grapes nice and healthy until harvest time. Gardens are doing good. We got about 3/4 of an inch of rain when a thunderstorm came through about 9 p.m. last night. No damages. There was no wind, just moderate lightning and thunder, but a nice rainfall for about an hour. So everything is growing and happy outside, and I won't have to irrigate the garden tonight, at least for probably 2 days. It was a good soaking rain. How are you and the wife doing today?
Hey, Ron, we're doing well. My dad was in and out of nursing home and the hospital over the last 3 weeks. Finally came home yesterday. He had a bad fall about 3 weeks ago. Had a huge bruise on his back, covering the lower flank around the kidney area, but no internal injuries, no broken bones. It just took a lot out of him, and it's taken him a couple, 2-3 weeks to get a little better so he could come home. Let's see. I sold my 1999 Camry for $0 to a young couple up in Columbus, Ohio, who needed it more than I do. He totaled his car, and they need 2 cars for their family. So my daughter, who works with a young lady, told her about it, and she told me about it, and I put a little grief on my knees, and I sat down and I said, okay, what do I do? And the good Lord said, give it away. They need it more than you do. So I went, okay. And I hit that corner 2 miles off the lot, 224,536 miles after I was finished using it for 25 years, Ron. Sold it.
Mike, I didn't pick up too much of that. There was a serious drop in your signal, probably due to propagation. I noticed when you checked in with the previous net controller, your signal was very low, and then you did something. I don't know whether you switched to another remote station, or you were able to up the power of the remote station you were on. But there was a significant improvement. Do you still have that ability to do that at this point?
Let me switch to remote. I'll be right back. Give me just a second. Over.
Okay, because I'm not picking you up that well. Give it a try. I'll stand by. Take your time.
WD2, WD8, is that any better?
100% improvement, Mike. Thank you very much. Crystal clear right now. Solid Q5 copy. Okay, now if you can repeat what you came back to me originally with. Back to you, Mike.
All right. My wife Wendy and I are doing fine. We, for the last couple of weeks, we've been doing who has been in and out of the hospital and an assisted physical therapy living situation. He took a fall about 3 weeks ago, took a huge bruise on the right flank of the back, right around the kidney area, about the size of the TV guide, really super purple. And so that took a lot out of him. He was also a little dehydrated. And his cough got a little worse, so they stuck him on some steroids. A couple other things. It's been a whirlwind of a couple of weeks here. Wendy stayed with him a couple nights, Sunday and Monday this week at the assisted living place. Visitations almost every day, go every time an hour with him, talk to him. In a minute with all that on, I sold my 1999 Camry that I owned in the original owner. Drove it off the lot with 15 miles and sold it to the new couple with 224 536 miles. And I sold it to them for $0 because I found out they needed it more than I did through my youngest daughter. They told me their situation, and I'm like, dude, they need that thing more than I do. So I'll send you some pictures of it. It's 25 years old. That car looks pretty darn good. We're going to send you some more weather, very much like today for the next couple days. So our weather here today, your weather tomorrow, you know that. And my uncle even said the same thing, the one that lives down there on Long Beach Island. WTDAR, WBMX, yes, the conditions are not well. Over.
Okay, Mike, well, in that go-around, you were peaking at 5 over 9. Solid Q5 copy. How old is your dad?
He is 91 years young.
Okay, he's up there. Boy, he's seen a lot during his lifetime. Very good. Well, thank you for, I think you probably switched the, what remote station you were working from, and certainly it was a big improvement, at least at this location. Well, thank you for joining me today. The garden is doing great. We've got a lot of tomatoes on Diane's plants, which were coming up from last year's seeds. The one section that's in the raised bed are Roma tomatoes, and then she has, I think, cherry tomatoes over on the other far side. And on my tomato plants, they're all starting to bloom now. I started those a lot later this year, but everything is coming along well. And if they continue growing like I expect they're going to do, we're going to have a good crop. So I'll be processing a lot of tomatoes this year. At least that's what the goal is. Thanks, Mike, for keeping me company this afternoon, and thank you for switching remote. Makes a big difference for the net controller to get your signal. Happy day. Hope that your wife and you are doing great, and thank you for sending the nice weather to her. Happy day, Mike.
Hey, Ron, just a real quick note. The current remote I'm on is located in Shirley, Massachusetts. I tried the one in northern New Jersey. You couldn't even hear me. The one I was on before this one was located in Michigan. And I also have access to one more in Michigan, two in Southwest Ohio, and one in near Atlanta, Georgia. So I've got a little network going on. I also picked up one in Arizona. So if I can't make it on my radio, which I tried first, I now have it up as a remote. We can talk about that offline if you'd like. But yeah, this is really cool technology. So W2DAR, thanks for having me in. I forget my ECARS, the right number. I think it's 8481. This is WBMH via the AB1FF remote in Shirley, Massachusetts, 73, Ron.
Okay, Mike, where is the remote station that you were using in New Jersey? What's the location of that?
Oh boy. Let's see here. Let me go over here. It belongs to MTMHI, I believe. Yep, Basking Ridge, New Jersey. BASKIND Ridge, New Jersey. Over.
Okay, well, there's the answer. Basking Ridge is about a half hour away from here, over where Trump is, and that would be ground wave, okay? And that's why the reception wasn't as good. That's getting to be a reasonable distance for ground wave. And of course, the one you're on now, okay, certainly is standards, conditions for 40 meters at this time of the day. So there's the answer. Okay, that's what I was looking for. That's why I had to ask the question. Thanks again, Mike. Enjoy the rest of the day and keep on sending the nice weather. Happy day.
73 on WBMH, and I'm sitting out 400. 73.
73. This is W2DAR. Next control for ECARS. Listening for second.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec. Good afternoon. How are you today?
I'm doing okay, Ron. Doing okay. Good to hear you. It's Dan, Delta Alpha November over here in Greenwich, Connecticut. We haven't spoken since April. I wanted to just check in with you and say hello and hope everything's good. Number 1687 on the roster, and it's 83 degrees up here in Greenwich, Connecticut. Over.
Okay, Dan, you're coming in here at a 5.7 and good audio. USL on 1687. And thank you for joining us from Greenwich, Connecticut. I hope you're enjoying the cooler weather and the lower humidity today. Back to you, Dan.
Yes, Ron, we are enjoying it, especially with the rains and the lightning storms that came through last night. It's now a lot cooler, so we're enjoying it now. Okay, I just wanted to say hello and wish you the best, and we'll talk to you again soon. You have a good day, and you enjoy the weather too. And I'm running full 1,500 watts here, and you're about a 5.7 yourself. So I just want to let you know the propagation is slipping out a little bit. Take care. Have a good day. We'll talk to you soon. WA1YYQ, I'll be clear. 73.
Okay, Dan. Real quick question. The thunderstorm that we got 3/4 of an inch of rain last night was around, I'm guessing it probably was around 10 o'clock at your location?
We had two storms come through, Ron. We had one come through around 5:30, 6 o'clock, and then we had another one come through at about 7 to 11 o'clock. Oh.
Okay, well, it's the second one that we got here. Thanks for joining me this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day. Happy afternoon, Dan.
Okay, Ron, 73. You stay well and be happy. We'll talk to you soon. WA1YYQ, I'll be...
Happy day to you. This is W2DAR. Next control for ECARS. Listening for second.
Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel, Portable 4.
Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel, Portable 4. Good afternoon. How are you today?
A very good afternoon, Ron. John in Duck, North Carolina, operating portable. You're 5'9", a beautiful signal. Hazy, overcast, temperature 81 degrees, and boy, did we ever have a lightning storm last night. It was the biggest one I've ever seen in my life. But thanks for running ECARS. Great signal. Great to have you do it. W2DAR, KB3H, Portable 4, life member 30885. Over.
30885 being entered into logbook, John. Very good. and I hope you're enjoying the cooler and less humidity weather today.
It's much better than it was yesterday and the day before. It was almost unbearable for man or beast, Ron.
Well, it has been summer weather. It's that time of the year, and I don't expect anything different at this time of the year. Anything else I can help you with on ECARS this afternoon?
No, I just wish you a pleasant day and a good weekend ahead, Ron. 73 W2DAR KB3H Portable 4.
Okay, John. Thank you very much for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the beautiful weather. Happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo Echo 8, uniform, Kilo Yankee.
The uniform Kilo Yankee, please stand by. Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, good afternoon, Bill. You mean the queen of everything has left you alone? Oh, my. Okay, Bill, did you get that thunderstorm around 9 p.m. last night? Okay, we got 3/4 of an inch of rain over in a period of an hour. The first 15 minutes was the heavy rain, and it was a nice steady shower for at least 45 minutes after that. So we've got a good amount of rain, which was put to good use, and I'll be checking the garden after this net is over. I was not out this morning. And we had possible forecast of some showers this morning. That is now passed, and we've got bright sunshine, so I will be spraying our grape vineyard with another application of the dormant oil spray to ensure that the bountiful crop that we have out this year matures for picking time. Over to you, Bill. Mine is starting, Bill, because I have to wait till the ECARS net, and then I hop outside. But it's a lot more enjoyable with the conditions that we've had in the past week or so. So we'll put it to good use. Thanks, Bill, for joining us, and we'll catch each other on the buzzers net tomorrow. Happy day. Not the buzzers, or the rooster net. Get too confused. I'm too much of a net controller and too many nets. Happy day, Bill. The United Kilo Yankee station, please.
Kilo Echo 8, uniform Kilo Yankee.
Okay, Kilo Echo 8, uniform Kilo Yankee, and that brings up Darrell. How are you in Stone, Ohio today?
Having a wonderful day up here. I try and follow the net, and a good strong signal up here on your part. I've got you about an S8, 5x8, and varying up to 10 over.
Okay, what kind of weather are you bringing us for tomorrow, Darrell? On your 5-7, good audio.
Roger that. Partly cloudy skies, I think 73 degrees. It's a wonderful day up here in North Houston, Ohio.
Okay, very good. Yeah, we've got a significant reduction in temperature and the humidity with that thunderstorm that came through yesterday. So it makes it a lot more tolerable in doing the gardening work outside. Anything else I could help you with today on ECARS, Darrell?
No, thank you for the QSL and 73. What is your QTH?
Darrell, my location is 1/3 down from the top of New Jersey, direct center east and west, and I am 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. Does that help you?
That's a QSL. Okay, 73's for you, and hopefully people keep checking in.
Okay, and say hello to all those wonderful folks in Ohio. Happy day, Darrell.
73's for you.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for checking. The kilowatt 1 station again, please. Okay. Kilowatt 1, Victor Lima Bravo. Good afternoon. How are you today?
It's Mike and also the next operator. My ECARS number is 1982. How's that?
Okay, Mike, very good. From Hollis, New Hampshire. And 1982 is logged into the log sheet today. How's the weather? Are you enjoying the cooler and should be lower humidity up at Hollis?
Yes. 80 degrees after that. It's not around 22.
Okay, Mike, very good. Well, thank you for joining me on ECARS this afternoon. And here is the significant difference in the drop in temperature. I'm not sure how much the humidity's dropped outside because we had a lot of rain last night. But certainly the temperature has dropped significantly. The house air conditioning is off, the windows are open, and the fresh air is blowing through the house. Hooray! Have a good afternoon, Mike. Thank you much for joining me. 7-3. Negative. Whiskey 2, Delta Alpha Radio, Daughters of the American Revolution. Okay, Mike, and you can think if you send me to see the Burntwood Harbor Lighthouse on Swans Island, Maine. Happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for seconds. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for seconds.
A1QAR.
Kilo 1, Quebec, Alpha Radio. I believe I got it correctly. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Well, I'm cooling off. I was out cutting down a tree and
rehanging the antenna. I got a magnetic loop that I'm using and had to replace a plastic pulley that fractured due to the sun. Over.
Plastic pulleys. Normally, it depends on the quality of the pulley. I know the pulleys that I have around here when I use them, I use the nautical ones. I think it's a black polymer that they use on sailing vessels, and they hold up a long time. But I've also heard that the ones that have the white polymer or white plastic pulleys, the ultraviolet radiation from the sun really starts to deteriorate them. What type did you have on?
Yeah, there was one of those white pulley ones. It had a nice large diameter pulley, so it made the pulling it pretty easy. But after the sun brittled the plastic, it didn't pull so easy. I got a metal one from China up there now. We'll see how long that lasts.
Well, the UV radiation won't bother the metal one, that's for sure. The ones I use are the ones that, as I said, that they use for sailing vessels, marine vessels. And they happen to be a black polymer. And, of course, the housing on all those are all stainless steel. They're rather expensive, but it's a one-time application, that's for sure. They'll outlast me. Anything else I could help you with on ECARS this afternoon, Ted?
Nope, not a thing, just making sure this foolish antenna's working. You got a strapping signal. You got the only signal, in fact, on 40 meters. I don't know what happened to the band, over.
Band's not that cooperative today, but I'm getting a nice slow list of check-ins, and I will be extending my 1 hour shift another half hour today because as of let me just double check. Yeah, as of right now, we do not have a net controller for this afternoon, so I will keep on running and close the net down at half past the hour. Happy afternoon, Ted. Thank you very much for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the beautiful weather up at Fairhaven, Massachusetts. Happy day, Ted.
All right, thanks a lot, 73.
Yes, sir. K4, Golf.
61 November and 3 Bravo.
Down 5 for K1 QAR.
Okay, the Kilo 4, Golf Victor Hotel. Good afternoon. How are you today?
I'll be doing good there. This is K4, Golf Victor Hotel, K4, TVA. We need everyone over down here in the Midco ECARS. You are 5'9" here in Eureka, Virginia. Don't know where you're located. I'll stay here in Roberts, Elma, Ham. And you are 5'9" on my 10-wood TF6 time. I'm doing about 100 watts. I have an offset fan dipole about 70 feet up in the air. And I don't know where you at, but he's down really great here in Eureka. My name here is Roberts. And the call is K4, Golf, Victor, Hotel, K4, G8, Virginia, Ham. And the name is Roberts.
Okay, Robert, very good. You're coming in here 5'7" to a 5'8", and we're logging you into the log sheet today. How's the weather down in Riga, Virginia today?
Oh, it's cloudy today. It's a lot better than it was yesterday. It's cloudy today, and a little bit cooler than it was. And before the other days of Australia, it was hot. It was horrible with those days. There was much Tuesday and Wednesday, and we finally got rain yesterday. There, a little bit of rain calmed down pretty good, but we can still use some more.
Well, we got about 3/4 of an inch last night when the thunderstorm came through about 9 p.m. last night. You still have the M35?
Do what now?
Do you still have the 3M35?
Yeah, I still have the M35. Yeah, I'm running the 35M box. I'm running the asphalt.
Okay. My daughter, I think, has an M30 up at Swans Island off the coast of Maine.
Oh, man, that's pretty good there. You going to buy that one, or what you going to do with it?
She bought it. She's got it up there, and she likes running it around the island.
Oh, man, Truck on there. They got me on the QR designate. That's Juice and a half truck. Yeah, that's not my truck though. I wasn't driving it. That was just in the car for the field, you know.
That truck is in beautiful shape. It looks brand new.
Yeah, it's a 72 model. It's a 72 model, and I'm just sitting in it. And the guy owns the truck, the same brake, 87I engine or something. What they call on it. But I'm not too sure what it's called on, but he sold it to somebody else in the club, but they still want to stay around. So he had sold it when I said it. So after 2023, he's still on it. And they still have it, but they had that year for fielding, you know.
Okay, well that's why it looks so good. It's a 1972. That's a pretty new truck. Well, thanks again for joining me in ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the nice weather. Have a happy day.
Okay, how's the audio real quick on this radio there, sir? How's the audio?
What was the question?
How's my audio? How's the audio?
Audio's excellent, and you're solid 5.7.
All right, good, man. That's what I like to hear. And I'm heard this officer says not cool, too. That's what I like. Now he's doing what he can do. So, good to hear you there, and I'm glad to check on the ECARS. This is K4 Golf, Victor Hotel, A4, GB8, 73.
Happy day, Robert. Thank you very much for joining us in ECARS.
Certainly welcome.
This is W2DAR, Net Control for ECARS. Listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, Net Control for ECARS. Listening for check-in.
WJCW, this is Julia Street, 2 weeks, over.
This is W2DAR, Net Control for ECARS. Listening for check-in.
WJCW, this
W2DAR, Net Control for ECARS. Listening for check-in.
K1HSN.
This is W2DAR, Net Control for ECARS. Listening for check-in.
201 Hotel Sierra November.
The Hotel Sierra November station, you're right at my noise level. Let's give it a try. Go.
Okay, yeah, it's K1HSN. We're located here in Connecticut. This is WJ3JW, I think you're trying to get you to. First Connecticut name is Bob, and you're right at the little above the noise level. So back to you, K1HSN.
Okay, Bob, repeat your call sign a couple of times. I'm just about receiving it.
Yeah, Kilowatt 1, Hotel Sierra November. K1HSN, Home Shopping Network. Kilowatt 1, Hotel Sierra November.
Okay, Bob, tell the Q5 copy and that go around. You're coming in at about a 5-4. Anything else I can help you with on ECARS this afternoon from Connecticut?
No, just he had a WJ3 calling you there several times. I guess you're not hearing him. But he's coming in okay up here, so I just want to let you know. K1HSN.
Okay, Bob, thank you very much for joining us, and solid Q5 copy in the last go around. Conditions are not all that good this afternoon, but we're getting through it as best we can. Have a happy day and enjoy the nicer weather from the past week or so. Happy afternoon, Bob. Thank you for joining us.
Yeah, thank you. Nice to talk with you. Catch you again, K1HSN.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for seconds.
Relay, John.
Go ahead.
WBNH, there was a Whiskey Juliet 3 Whiskey. WJ3 Whiskey trying to get a hold of him. Over.
Okay, can you get a hold of him?
Yeah, I'll try. I don't know if he's still out there or not. WJ3 Whiskey. Here is Whiskey Bravo 8 Victor Nancy Hotel. Are you still around?
The maintenance squad Delta Oscar Uniform Class. They located in Danville, Pennsylvania, Lancaster County. And yes, very glad to here today. Oscar, you will meet from my Andrew Stone. We are getting out. At least we're getting out.
Okay, Mike, and I got the Whiskey Juliet 3 Whiskey just about to hear him in there. In the logbook. Thank you very much for the relay. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for seconds.
And I'm using a remote out of Shirley, Massachusetts. I'm actually located in Ohio. Could you try that transmission one more time? I'll turn the SDR up so I can hear you. Whiskey Juliet 3 Whiskey WB8 Victor November Hotel.
Okay, Mike, thank you very much for the relay help, and I did partially pick up Doug at his last transmission from Denver, Pennsylvania. Thank you for the help. Much appreciated. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
This is Charlie FFE.
Kilo Bravo 1 station again, please. Okay, Bravo 1, Yankee November Oscar. Good afternoon, how are you today?
Good
Okay, Hank, I've got you logged in. You're below my noise level, but I did get you into the logbook. I'm just going to talk a little bit. Hopefully the propagation will swing around again.
I think you were just slightly below my noise limit. So I'm going to just wait a few seconds here. Hopefully we're on the end of that in the propagation. Back to you, Hank.
Hank, I'm not sure whether you turned it back to me, but I've lost your signal entirely. But I do have you in the logbook. And if you could still copy me, thank you for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. Next time you try, hopefully conditions will be for better. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS.
This is Kilo Echo 2, Delta Mike Charlie, trying to check in. How copy? This is Kilo Echo 2, Delta Mike Charlie, trying to check in. No copy?
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
This is Kilo Echo 2. Delta, Mike Charlie, trying to check in. How copy?
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
November 1, X-ray Charlie.
November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee. You're going into the log seat. How are you this afternoon?
Good afternoon. November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. About 83 degrees, high humidity, and a lot cooler today, but humidity levels definitely creeping up, and I think it's going to get a little bit warmer again on the weekend, but definitely a break from that high 90s that we had all week long. Seems like the whole United States is just heating up, and I don't know. Hopefully our electrical grid can keep up with it. That's the big mysterious question. Having it to my station with a nice 5.9, 5.10 signal, beautiful audio. Back to you.
Okay, Scott, very good. Thank you for joining me this afternoon. Your 5.8 solid Q5 copy, good audio. QSL 10434. Yeah, it's a significant drop of temperature over the past hot week that we've had. And it's summertime, but the humidity has not decreased that much because of the showers we got last night. And I suspect you also got some of the showers at Cranston, Rhode Island. We got the thunderstorm here around 9 p.m. last night, and got about 3/4 of an inch of rain. So there's a lot of moisture out there that the sun has to boil off. Back to you, Scott.
How's the garden and everything else doing overall? I know the lawn and the grasses don't like this high humidity, especially at night. A lot of fungus and mold and mushrooms. But I was wondering how it's affecting your garden.
Scott, the garden is doing excellent this year. We have been watering it every evening because of the lack of rain, and the plants have responded accordingly. Everything looks great. Probably couldn't ask for anything more, and it looks like we're going to have some good crops this year, so we're keeping our fingers crossed. And this afternoon I will be out spraying the grapevines out there with another coat of dormant oil spray to ensure that the harvest is plentiful this fall when you start picking the grapes. But other than that, everything is coming along nicely. Our lawns are staying pretty green. I stopped cutting the lawns when we started getting the real dry weather to help them tolerate the drier conditions. But certainly the rain last night was very welcome. Back to you, Scott.
Yep, sounds good. Yeah, it's been a good year for a lot of my plants as well outside. It's almost like a tropical environment for them, and they don't know what to do but just grow. Well, appreciate you getting me logged in there. Glad everything's good on your end, and have a great remainder of your shift. Hopefully you get a couple more check-ins, and I don't know, one of these days, months, or weeks, hopefully 40 meters and HF start coming back. But I've been talking to a lot of people. I guess late at night HF's been pretty decent, but during the day not so much. All right, very good. 73 from November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee.
Okay, Scott. Yeah, we're in summertime. I'm in a radio propagation condition, and not that good. We'll get better as the fall approaches, but we'll tolerate that. It's if anyone expects that the conditions are going to be the same each day, you're in the wrong hobby. Happy afternoon, Scott. Thank you for joining me.
73.
This is W2GAR, next control for ECARS, listening for checking.
Control Bravo 4, Charlie on
There is a station trying to check in. You're well below my noise level. I can tell you're there. You're trying to check in. I want to acknowledge that. Wait a little bit. Hopefully conditions will improve, and then give it a try again. We'll be here for about another 22 minutes or so. And we'll stand by, hold the slot open on the log sheet for you if the conditions improve. Just want to acknowledge I can hear you trying to check in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for checking.
This is Stephen, so that's better.
Here, Alpha Bravo Echo.
Charlie Alpha, uniform.
Kilo Alpha 2 Bravo Echo. I think I got the full sign correct. Correct me if I'm wrong. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Call sign is Whiskey 2 Alpha Bravo Echo. Name is Fred, Northern New Jersey.
Okay, whiskey, was it whiskey 2, Fred?
Whiskey 2 Alpha Bravo Echo.
Okay, Fred. Up at Lake Epacon. How's the lake doing today?
I haven't been down there. I guess it's okay. You got a lot of rain last night.
Yep, around 9 o'clock. Got 3/4 of an inch down here. The last time I was at Lake Epacon, I was on, come on, the amusement park there at the lake, which is long gone now.
Yeah, it's kind of a shame. It's all condos are there. At any rate, what's your QTA?
I'm in East Hanover. I'm 7 miles northeast of Morristown.
Does that help you, Fred?
Yep. Been there, done that. I'm in Lake Epacon. I'm about maybe a half mile from the lake and about 200 feet up higher than the level of the lake.
Okay, well, the last time I was on the lake, I was on that moon ride on Bertrand's Island.
Yeah, you're kind of fading out.
That brings back history. Still there, Fred?
Yeah, I'm still here. Like I said, I'm about 200 feet higher than the lake, kind of on a hill. But the hills to the east of me are still above me, believe it or not. It's all on the reservation there.
Okay, Fred. Well, we're working ground wave. Lake Epacon's too close for the first hop on 40 meters. When did they close Bertrand's Island down?
It's got to be like 30 years ago, because when I came up here, it was also gone. I've been here about 36, 37 years.
Okay. Well, thank you for joining us this afternoon. Now, I can remember when I was a young lad, my mother used to take me up to the state park at Lake Epacon, and I still remember those days. I had a beautiful time. Thank you for joining me in ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the cooler weather. Happy day, Fred.
All right, thank you very much. I'll say 73.
73, have a happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo Bravo 4, Charlie Alpha.
3NEJ.
The NEJ station, please stand by.
The Kilo Bravo 4, the Kilo Bravo 4 station, please.
Kilo Bravo 4, Charlie Alpha uniform. Kilo Bravo 4, Charlie Alpha uniform. Licensed Hampton, Virginia, 4979, Hampton, Virginia. QSL?
QSL, very good. Thank you for joining me. Anything else I could help you with today?
Well, I'm sorry to let you know, Tom, in the area we're supposed to be getting some rain. We did have a drought, and it looked like it's kind of cleared off. I tried to get you with the indoor antenna up, if you could hear me. So now I'm with the single filter there. So, we're supposed to be getting some rain here. I'm glad to see you out the drought and stuff, but we can still use more rain. Just checking in for the numbers. That's the same. Nothing of a higher bands at all. I'm with every problem for 20 meters, very little activity at all. I'm back to that.
Okay, very good. Well, thank you for switching antennas. You're coming in 5.5. Sell the Q5 copy. And we got our rain last night, so hopefully you'll get some. I know it's much needed along the East Coast. Happy afternoon, and thank you very much for joining me today. 7-3.
Oh, that's the 73.
The November Echo Juliet station, please. Good afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon, Ron. Sorry about that. I thought you were looking for check-ins. Anyway, it's Terry in Kitchener, VE3NEJ, and 30709 on your list, Ron. Over.
30709. Okay. And how's the weather up north?
Well, it's clear. It was calling for rain earlier, but it's clear now. And what do we got here? Well, my phone doesn't want to talk. I don't know what's going on here. 64 degrees. It hasn't got much warmer since this morning.
Did you say something wrong with, you give your phone some grievance that it's not getting back to you?
No, I wish. No, I just tapped the screen and it wouldn't let me in.
Okay, Terry, very good. We had a significant reduction in temperature with that thunderstorm that came through at 9 last night. We got 3/4 of an inch of rain out of that. Still high humidity out there, but certainly the temperature drop has been well noted here with all the hot weather. The house air conditioning is off, windows are open, and the breeze is blowing through the house. Hooray! I'll be going out there this afternoon. I have to spray the grapevines with another coat of dormant oil spray to ensure that we get a good harvest this year. Back to you, Terry.
3AV question.
Somebody out there said sounds like Terry. They had a good signal in here, but I've lost you, Ron.
So what does this net need? Is it every day?
Yes, it does need every day. The schedule is Monday to Friday from 07:30 to 13:30, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1200. Does that help?
It was from 12:30 to 1:30?
On weekdays, okay. Monday to Friday, it's 7:30 to 13:30, which is 1:30, okay. And on the weekend from 0800 to 1200. QSL?
So it's a rather long time net.
Okay, back to you, Terry. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet from W2DAR, ECARS.
So I know you're out there, Ron, but I can't make you out. I can just barely hear you. Over.
Terry, I think you did get back to me. I've lost your signal. Not an unusual condition this time of the day on 40 meters. Thank you very much for joining us from up north in Canada. Enjoy the rest of the day. 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey 2, Romeo Juliet Oscar.
There's a mobile in there. You're right at my noise level. Let's give it a try. The mobile station, please. Okay, I've got Bravo Mike Talbot for Tango. What's the prefix? What's the call sign prefix? Okay, November 1, Bravo Mike Tango, mobile, instant service. How are you today? I'm logging you in. When you come back to me, Rob, I'll give you a signal report. Go ahead. Okay, Rob. I have an S3 noise level, and you're not moving the S meter. Okay. But I do have Q5 copy on you. And anything else I could help you with while you're mobiling along today? Rob, if you did get back to me, I've lost your signal, which is not unusual. today at 40 meters. Hopefully you can still hear me. Thanks for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Drive carefully and enjoy the cooler weather. Happy day, Rob. Touch you on that go around. Happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. I can hear a station trying to check in. You're well below my noise level. I want to acknowledge I can hear you trying to check in. Wait a little bit. Hopefully the conditions will turn around and give it a try again. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
This is Kilo Echo 2, Delta Mike Charlie, trying to check in. How copy? This is Kilo Echo 2, Delta Mike Charlie, trying to check in. How copy?
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
This is Kilo Echo 2, Delta Mike Charlie, trying to check in. How copy? This is Kilo Echo 2, Delta Mike Charlie, trying to check in. How copy?
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
This is WN8KXY. Do you have a copy?
KXY, I have a copy. Let me have your call sign again, please.
Whiskey, November 8, Kilo X-Ray Yankee, over.
Okay, Whiskey, November 8, Kilo X-Ray Yankee. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Oh, I'm doing well. You're about 5'8" here into West Virginia, Whiskey Victor.
Okay, very good. Logging you in right now. How are you? How's the weather out there today, Bill?
Oh, it's a lot better than it has been. It's not quite as humid, and the temperature's 73, 74 degrees, and no humidity. We're doing a lot better. It was pretty bad here for like the last 2 weeks. The humidity and the temperature was in the 90s.
Yeah, we've had the hot weather and significant reduction in temperature from the past week or so. We had a thunderstorm come through about 9 p.m. last night. Got about 3/4 of an inch of rain, and that was well needed. We've been very dry. I don't see a big reduction in humidity today, but certainly a reduction in temperature. And we've got a slight breeze. A lot more tolerable for working outside this afternoon, Bill. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. Roger that. I got 76 degrees, 57% humidity, and the wind's out of the north and about 7 miles an hour. So it's very nice outside to, if you have to do anything out there. We're supposed to have good weather until maybe Tuesday of next week here. So, yeah, you're sounding good. I'm about 35 miles west of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, and you're giving me about a 5'8".
Well, Bill, you're coming in 5 over 9. Excellent audio. Back to you.
Roger. I did hear before I come in there was another station. His call sign was KE2DMC, I think, and he was trying to check in, but I don't know if you heard him.
I did hear somebody try to check in, but I couldn't make out, call sign or anything. And if he was a 2, he may have been here in New Jersey, and it might have been ground wave, and that's probably why I wasn't picking it up. But this afternoon I've heard some stations trying to check in. I tried to acknowledge to them that I can hear them and ask them to wait a little bit. Hopefully that the conditions will improve and give it a try again. But I always, if I do try hear somebody trying to check in, I do tell them that I can hear that they're trying to join us on ECARS. Back to you, Bill.
Well, Roger. Well, I know the noise level today is a lot less than what it had been, and I think mine's like an S3 or so, and you're over that real well. So it's been real noisy on the HF bands for the last couple of weeks, and today was a pretty good day, and I was scanning the band and heard your station, and you sounded good, so I thought I'd give you a call.
Well, thank you for doing that and keeping me company this afternoon, Bill. And it's summertime propagation conditions, which aren't always the best for HF radio. Have a happy day. Enjoy the cooler weather. 7-3.
Well, Roger that. 7-3 to you, and you have a good rest of the week and nice weekend. And this is WN8KXY. I'll be clear with you. Thanks for talking to me.
Happy day, Bill, and thank you for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for seconds.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Golf Lima.
That was either 2 or 3 at the same time. Perfect timing, guys. Okay, somebody toss a coin, and whoever the winner is, come back with the call sign. Let's try that again.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Golf Lima.
Okay, thank you very much for separating. Very difficult, too, at the same time. I can't demodulate that. Whiskey Bravo 1, Golf Lima. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Oh, great. Yourself there. Thanks for running that. The name here is Dawn, and I'm located in Central Maine. ECARS number is 10528, lifetime member. And the weather up here, it's finally cleared out. There's blue sky and around 80 degrees, and the humidity is still about 80%. So we get this cold front to come in, it'll cool things back down again. I hope tomorrow, they're saying. So for that, back to you, W2DAI, WB1GGL.
Okay, Don, the Gardner, Maine. I know exactly where you are. We passed by on our way to visiting our daughter and her husband on Swans Island, Maine. I think you probably know where that is. And incidentally, the Swans Island crew is down at our Jersey Shore house. We have another house on the Jersey Barrier Island. We're a mile above Seaside Heights, right off we're 12 foot off the Barnegat Bay. And they are spending a week down at our house down the shore. So we have Swans Island, Maine visitors down here in Jersey today. Back to you, Don.
Okay, fine business on that. I'll let you go to pick up. There's 2 or 3 other outfits, people calling, so thanks for running that again. I forget your name. Maybe you can give me a name there. I'm terrible on names. Calls I remember, but names I don't have a problem with. So back over to you, W2DAI, WB1GGL.
Okay, Don, I have the same problem. Can't remember names. The name here is Ron. Romeo Oscar November. QSL?
Okay, Ron. Thanks a lot. You take care, 7 threes, and stay out of the hot sun.
Well, if I'm out in the hot sun, I have sunscreen on, and I have a large, wide-brim hat that I wear. So, and if it gets too warm, we always have shade under our 2 apple trees. Hi. Okay, we have a hard shutdown for the ECARS net at half past this hour, so I'm not going to violate the hard shutdown, and I'm going to close the ECARS net down for today. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, shutting down the ECARS net for Thursday, July 18, 2024, at 28 minutes after the hour of 1300. Happy afternoon. I want to thank all individuals who joined me this afternoon. Enjoy the beautiful weather. This is W2DAR, URT.
73, WA1CHA.
your news, please?
NJ2US, NJ2US. This is the E3 and EJ. You around there, Joe? NJ2US, NJ2US. This is the E3 and EJ. You around there, Jeff?
Good, sir.